Alrighty. Let's get going. Alright, still have the bonding events to do. You're from Source, right? Good work. Work back there. Many of us in the 4th Division care dearly for Fiona, so we can't thank you enough for rescuing her. Took all our willpower to contain our anger over her being taken hostage, truth be told. Kidnapping others, even if they are simply related to a military officer, simply cannot be forgiven. Oh, there. I heard all about your work at the Twin Dragons Bridge. The Provincial Army gave Keldic up without much of a fight, which is surprising. The fact that it's an important location in the railway system means that losing it must have been a rather big hit. Who knows, maybe this will serve as a big step forwards, or a big step towards bringing the Civil War to an end. I've gone and conducted a thorough inspection of the town. It's definitely too small to station an armor unit here, though doing so may have caused unrest either way. As such, our job here in Keldic will simply be to maintain public order. We'll also be working closely with the RMP to prevent any and all attacks coming from Trista. We station ourselves here in Keldic from now on. We owe you our gratitude as well. Thanks to your help, we now have extra supplies from Twin Dragons Bridge, as well as those provided to us from here. This guardhouse is now under the command of the 4th Armored Division. We've taken the liberty of replacing all the Provincial Army flags with our own. Based on my observations, it's not an especially impressive base of operations. Still, our role here in Keldic is to maintain public order, so it should serve us well enough in that regard. Already got that one. Ah, yes. Not what I meant to do. But isn't the hard workers from Thor's? I hear you were quite busy today. But I must say, I nearly had a heart attack when I heard you would be taking on those soldats. I hope none of you got hurt. We're all fine. It's good to see that you're all looking well too. We heard that the Provincial Army retreated without much issue. Indeed, they left in a flurried panic, but no harm came to the townsfolk during that. I really can't thank you all enough for what you've done for this town. It never would have been possible without all the support we received. Yet this peace wouldn't have been possible in the first place without you. The townsfolk are ecstatic about all this. Please, make yourselves at home here during your stay. It's the least we can do to show our gratitude. Thank you, sir. We'll do just that. Oh yeah, I was gonna check on the students that are here in town. Hi, nice to see that you've been in good health since we last met. I was admittedly a little worried. After our last parting, I hadn't heard so much as a whisper on your whereabouts. I'm sorry. We didn't mean to worry you. And coming off of that might not be the best bargaining tactic. But could we tempt you to join us on the Courageous? We're trying to build a crew of as many Thor students as possible right now. Me? I'm afraid not. While I'd like to, I feel as though I'm making significant progress as a medicine maker here. I'm not saying I won't ever be able to join you. I'm just afraid I must ask you to wait a while. Is that alright? That's fine with us. We'll come back and catch up again later. Still, let me give you something to help you in my absence. I hope they'll prove useful. Thanks. I'm sure they will. It was scary watching all those soldiers pass by. And then Jake apparently couldn't pass up the opportunity to put dirt in my shoes. He really will take any chance he gets. Gotta admit that Susie's getting good these days. Those soldiers scared her real good though, so she's still got a long way to go before she can avoid being pranked. You should have seen her face when she noticed. Thought about it a whole bunch, and now I know why Jake and Susie argue so much. They're probably bitter rivals in a past life, and now they're destined to clash forever. That has to be it. They'd never argue so much if it weren't. I don't know about that one. I know, it's the other way in town. Aha! Perfect timing, Reen. Hey there, Becky. You're looking much better than the last time we saw you. You've got yourself to thank for that. Your lot went absolutely mental over at the Twin Dragons Bridge, didn't you? Can't believe you didn't even tell me that you'd be doing that beforehand. Sorry about that, but yesterday was the first chance we've had to come to Celtic in a long time. What, does this mean you're up for coming with us? Damn right. I've gathered a bunch of stuff from the lads over at the Grand Market, so I'm ready to go. I will not take no for an answer, too. Didn't think you would. More than glad to have you aboard. Land of the Courageous not far from here, so I can introduce you to everyone. No need for that, I'm heading in now. Time to brush up on my merchant skills while I've got the chance. How do I that Hugo will never know what hit him. You know what, just gonna go with that. Nice to have her back in high spirits. I'll give her the rundown of everything on the ship later. You're in charge of taking care of Becky. He's a bit clumsy sometimes, so watch out. You gotta keep her safe too. Cool. So, characters that I know I'm going to do these bonding events with, I'm going to do the characters that are not party members, which currently the Princess and Toa. I'm going to do Elisa, and then I got to pick two more. I don't know. I hear you've been working hard on the quest my brother sent you. In fact, he was simply gushing about you. Really? Really? Word of your exploits has been reaching the ears of Western Erebania, you know. And everything that's heard has been filling them with just as much hope as it has the people here. He asked me to pass along a message for you as well. It won't always be easy, but I hope you'll keep fighting the good fight. I had no idea what we were doing was having an effect on so many people. And we really will keep fighting. If what we're doing brings hope to the very ones we're fighting for, nothing is too difficult. Such fine spirit is worthy of a fine reward, in my opinion. Allow me to present you with this. I can't believe my eyes. It's a medal belonging to the Order of the Phoenix Wings, the Medal of Charity. It's proof that its bearer has spared no effort in working to help the people of Erebonia. Your classmates played no small part in achieving all you have, of course, but I'm sure it was only possible because of you. I'm honored, Your Highness. And if you think I'm worthy, then I'll gladly accept. Wonderful. And to echo my brother's words, keep fighting the good fight. In turn, I'll do all I can to aid you. Oh, you're in your school uniform. What's the occasion? I wanted to come along to give my regards to the market manager, so I'm using this as my secret disguise. Putting this on reminds me of back when we first met at St. Estrella. Or Estrella. Ugh. Same here. It really suits you. Though, just saying it, I can't help but wonder if Elisa's alright. I have a question, Reen. Oh, what's on your mind? On second thought, never mind. Should I ask her what's up? Yes. If there's something on your mind, you can tell me, Your Highness. It's okay. I'll do whatever I can to help. Really? Well, to tell you the truth, I've never had the chance to really get a good look up close. A good up close look at Keldrick's Grand Market. I thought I'd take the chance to do it, but is that what it is? She's in her school uniform, so I guess she could get away with it. No problem. I'd be glad to guide you around then. You would? Oh, well, far be it from me to decline such a gentlemanly offer. Once she had finished her business, Reen and Princess Elfin made their way to the Grand Market together. Okay, just one. BRB. Alrighty. Midway to Grand Market together. So this is the fabled Grand Market. It's so lively. I imagine it must have been livelier before the war, but it's still rather impressive if I do say so myself. I think that's all because of the merchants here. They work really hard to keep things going. I can certainly believe that. Merchants are known for being nothing if not passionate. Oh my, there's a delightful smell coming from that stall. Let's go take a look. Looks like she's having fun. Don't think she's had many chances to relax in a while, so I'll have to make sure she gets the most out of her time here. Everything here is so delicious. I even had the pleasure of seeing the excellent workmanship of Bryhard's craftsmen. It's just a shame I couldn't try out the much-renowned Celtic beer, too. You've got a couple years to go before you start thinking about that. I was joking, of course. I did notice a lack of merchandise from Western Erebonia, however. I suppose that's to be expected with the rail restrictions. Still, it's a bit of a shame. Yeah, it'll probably stay that way until the war comes to an end, too. I'm actually surprised you noticed. Well, I am a member of the Imperial family. Oh, Reen, let's check over there, too. When is this damn war gonna end? Sure, the provincial army's gone, but we're gonna be struggling to make ends meet so long as the fighting continues. Gotta wonder what the Imperial family's doing at a time like this. I haven't even heard one word from Prince Cedric, let alone Prince Olivert, ever since this all started. Well... Okay. Well, Prince Cedric is currently being held hostage, along with the Emperor and the Empress. And Prince Olivert is currently, busy, fighting, so, yeah. Word has it that His Majesty is safely tucked away in Heimdall, at least. Don't the nobles have control over Heimdall, though? So much for royalty, I guess. Doesn't mean much if you can't have an influence on a situation like this. Sorry, Your Highness. Whoa there. Might want to take those words back. Apparently Princess Alpha is behind the Crimson Wings that chased the provincial army from the Twin Dragons Bridge. Huh? For real? The Imperial family's probably doing what they can. Just because you don't hear about it doesn't mean it isn't happening. That's why we've got to believe in them and make sure the Grand Market's ready for when everything's back to normal. Well, I'm fine so long as the war ends, really. Right, I gotta head back. Catch you later. Are you alright, Your Highness? Yes, thank you. No surprise that there are people who aren't happy with us right now. The fact that our efforts at the Twin Dragons Bridge alone were recognized is more than enough for me. That's very kind of you to say. I'm certain that what we're doing right now isn't in vain. That's right. That's why we need to keep doing what we can. I don't want to let Father Cedric down, and Olivert is expecting so much from us that I'd hate to disappoint him. Exactly. Just don't forget that you're not alone in this. Thank you. Hey, aren't you one of those kids from that military academy? Holy cow, are you Princess Alphen? Oh crap, this isn't good. Well, it's flattering that you'd mistake me for Her Majesty. I'm afraid you have the wrong person. Isn't that so, Reen? That's right. She's actually my little sister, you see. Huh. Didn't know you had one. Gotta say, you don't really look all that alike. Well, we aren't related by blood. Of course, there are some benefits to that. We can get married for... God damn it! Stop. Stop it. See? Marco gets it. Stop. You what? Your Highness. Oh no, he's just so frigid. Did you know he only visits me at school once in a blue moon? Have you ever known a brother this cruel? Stop. I guess it's good that you get along so well. Yeah, we sure do. I forgot she had that obsession of she's obsessed with setting up Elise with Reen. No. Looks like we managed to avoid outing you there. You definitely overdid it, though. Oh, not at all. I was simply speaking from the heart. Elise's heart. No! Do try to visit her more often once this is all over. I'll do what I can. With their trip to the market over, a mildly flustered Reen escorted Princess Alphen back to the Courageous. Their bond with Princess Alphen strengthened. Yeah, going that way is how you end the free day. Or the stopover day. Is what they're calling it. Alright, I heard all about your little rescue mission. Can't believe you even chased off those provincial Pampots. Pure brilliant. If you need any food, I'm your man. I'll even throw in something extra special for you. Support up. We've got another big sale going on today as well. In case you didn't feel like these prices are enough of a steal, here you go. A bit of goodwill on my part. Honey fact time. It's a common misconception that bees make honey simply by gathering the nectar together from different flowers. But there's more to it than that. Once the nectar is gathered, the bees pass it to one another while chewing it until it finally turns into honey. This unique process makes honey a product we humans could never make on our own. Aren't bees amazing? I mean, they're great for the environment. I will not deny that. They're great when it comes to pollinating different plants for the environment, so I'll give them that. I spoke with the market manager, and he agreed to let us use some of the stuff from the stalls that have closed down. I normally wouldn't have asked, but George said we needed materials for repairing the ship. When you're acting captain, you gotta work with what you're given. This looks like a bit much for her to carry all on her own. Yes. I can take half of that for you. Actually, I should probably take more than half. It's just probably as heavy as you are. There's no way you should be carrying it all on your own. Well, if you're sure. Oh, since you volunteered, mind doing something else for me too? There's a bunch of unusable stuff here that I thought I'd take for myself, so if you wouldn't mind. You want me to drag this junk for you somewhere too? If you think you can turn it into something useful, then sure. Rain cheerfully helped Toa sort all the usable items from the unusable ones, and together the two of them carried anything worthwhile back to the ship. After that, they took the unusable stuff to the highway. There we go. All ready. This looks like a setup you'd see on a firing range. Uh-huh. That's exactly what it is. This is a perfect opportunity for me to get some practice in. And you know what they say? There's no time like the present. Practice? What kind of practice? Is Toa packing heat? Just watch. Toa's packing heat. That's an orbital gun, isn't it? Pretty big one at that. Design doesn't look a thing like your standard Rainford production, though. That's because it's made at ZCF in the barrel, apparently. It's different from your average orbital gun in that it shoots arts-based bullets. I guess the easiest way to understand is to think of it as an orbital staff, but, like, in the shape of a gun. First our Arcus units, now this. Technology continues to impress. I had no idea ZCF was even producing stuff like this. Oh, they're producing all kinds of junk. Prince Oliver gave it to you, didn't he? Yep, right before he parted ways with us. It's a prototype too, so normally only people involved in its development would be able to get their hands on one. The Prince must have some connections within ZCF. He does! Lucky us. I bet at least it'd be a surprise to hear about this. Well, it is a totally new invention. Oh, I'd be okay. hay with it because of my experience using regular orbital guns at the academy, but turns out I was wrong. So, would you mind helping me out with my target practice, Reen? Not at all. Can I ask what brought all this on, though? You're already the best backup we could ask for. Seems odd for you to be taking up a weapon now. I was actually a bit perplexed myself when he handed this to me, but I think he realized that I've been worried about my own lack of strength lately. You have? Sorry, I didn't even notice. Oh, it's okay. It's just, I've been tasked with looking after the courageous. I can't rely on everyone protecting me forever. And this isn't just some minor clash we've been swept up in either. This is a full-on war, in every sense of the word. If I can't look after myself, I'm just going to end up being a burden. That's the last thing I want. So, can you see why I want to become strong enough to protect myself? This has really been weighing you down, hasn't it? It's not just that either. Viscount Arcade specifically chose me to succeed him. He's entrusting me to fill his shoes. To me, that makes it my duty to become capable of supporting everyone on the Courageous. Well, that's more than enough to convince me. If you've got your heart set on this, then I'll gladly help you out. Let's become stronger together, Toa, along with the rest of the Courageous. Yeah. She may be small, but I don't know anyone else who works half as hard as she does. I'll have to do what I can for her sake, too. After joining her practice for a while, Reen leisurely walked Toa back to town. I guess they're both going to become... I mean, Alphen was a party member for a little bit, but I guess Toa's going to become one as well, now that they've introduced her as having a weapon. Hey there, take a look at this razor that's been fitted with an alarm clock. You'll be waking up and looking sharp after with this. So, the Imperial Army is here to replace those Provincial Army troublemakers, huh? They don't seem like a rowdy bunch, which is fortunate. Maybe I'll finally get some business done. Celtic really knows how to brew a damn good beer. I should have known I'd find you here. Still hard to argue she hasn't earned it. This time, anyway. You seemed preoccupied the whole time we were at the Twin Dragons Bridge, too. What's with that stare? Nothing much. Just be careful you don't end up getting so smashed you end up getting left behind here, okay? Don't you worry. I'm an instructor. I never get caught that unawares. And besides, I have years of practice. Oh, maybe I should haul a few barrels of beer on board for when I need a little pick-me-up. Proposal denied. We're a student-run airship. You can't just haul whole kegs of booze on board. What a killjoy. Should I stay with her for a bit? I'm a little concerned about her. Yeah, there was that thing last time where she was like, I have to be careful just in case we run into Jaegers. She's hiding something about her past. All we know is that she was a bracer and a damn good one. But, yeah. Well, just in case, I think I'm going to stay with you for a little while. I'm afraid to say I wouldn't I wouldn't put it past you to drink yourself onto the table and somehow get left behind here. Oh, come on. You can at least rummage up a little good faith in your instructor. Oh well, can't say I mind having the company. Margot, a mug of your best lager for my student. A tea would be fantastic, thanks. Yes, boy, that hit the spot. Beer me again, Margot. Already? Aren't you checking those down kind of fast? No problem. One quick snooze to counter the booze is all I need. Don't worry, Reen. Sarah's a relatively harmless drunk. She'll drink away, have some fun, pass out for a while, then wake up in tip-top shape. That's why most people tend to let her drink as she pleases. I've never seen her cause that much trouble while drunk, actually. Glad we're all on board with me drinking, then. Hey, where's that refill? Sorry, but we're all out. Say it ain't so. It's hard to get a steady supply nowadays, thanks to the sad state of the Grand Market. We went all out today as well, since it's a special occasion, but I'm afraid yours was the last one. You might be able to get your hands on some if you head over to the Grand Market, though. Oh, baby, fortune's on my side after all. Hey, Reen, got a little job for you. Join me in my quest to acquire booze. Allow me to respectfully decline. Aw, you're really gonna make a drunk carry stuff on her own? Pretty please, with a cherry on top? Keep our seats, Margot. We'll be right back. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Oh well, buy a barrel or two and I'll pay you for it later. Roger. Wait, we're really doing this? Despite Reen's objections, he was dragged to the Grand Market against his will. After finding and buying some barrels of Celtic Special Brew, the poor boy was then forced and asked politely to carry them all the way back. Are these filled with concrete or something? Oh, come on. Man up already. We gotta hurry so I can get back to drinking. Sorry, but I need a minute to catch my breath. Your love for alcohol never ceases to amaze. Master Coffey and Dad are the same way, but they're older. I don't think alcoholism is as common in people as young as you. You really know how to flatter a lady, mister. I'm kind of surprised I came to like it this much myself, actually. I only ever get this way because I was copying someone else at first. Wow, would you mind if I asked who you were copying? A certain gentleman to whom I owe a fair amount. He's the type of person who'd fit right in at an empty bar, swirling his bourbon oh so tenderly. I couldn't help but look up to that image, which is how it all started. Whoops, this probably isn't a conversation to be having with one of my students, huh? Just, try and forget I said anything. It's nothing that important anyway. Well, it's not often I get to hear you talk about these things. I have to ask, though, is this where your fondness for classy gentlemen originated from? Who knows? I'll let you figure that one out. More importantly, though, get back to carrying. I can feel myself sobering up here. On it, fair madam. After carrying the barrels back, Reen was forced to bear witness to yet another intense drinking session. Bond with Instructor Sarah strengthened. Apparently they're going to hold a Sunday school class right here really soon. They did those in the chapel in Trista too, right? Oh man, this is so cool. What are they like anyway? Yep, Wait, you've never been to Sunday school? No siree. Didn't feel like I missed out on anything either. Even if hearing about kids getting educated does make me think about the academy all over again. She said she doesn't feel like she missed out by not going to Sunday school, but she sounds kind of interested to me. I'm kind of curious what they actually teach in this Sunday school at in this universe, because they talk about it. They've talked about it frequently in every past game. If you're curious about Sunday school, why don't we watch one of their lessons together so you can see what it's like? Are we really allowed to do that? The church is meant to be a place for everyone. I can't see them kicking us out. Assuming you can stay quiet and not cause trouble for anyone, that is. No problem. I'm the queen of quiet. No, you aren't. But okay. Not long afterwards, the children of Celtic began pouring in. It wasn't a long wait before class was in session. Hooray, here we go. I look even younger than you, Milliam. Well, I'm a grown-up after all. That's one massive stretch of the definition of grown-up you've got there. In fact, you'd probably be in classes for early teens if you went to Sunday school. Does anyone know the answer? What's up, Susie? You stuck on such an easy question? If you're so smart, why don't you tell us the answer? Well, I could, but I don't want to make you look bad. You tell her, Tran. I can't count Mira that well. Do you know the answer, Lulu? Meow. All right, settle down. Perhaps that was a bit too difficult. I know. Answer's 273 Reg. That's correct, but who might you be? She looks older than us. Milliam, what did I tell you? Yeah, what's the problem? I don't be going to Sunday school at my age anyway, right? Listen up, kids. I'm actually a student from none other than the amazing Thor's Military Academy. How about I take this chance to teach you all your substitute... No! Excuse me? Now that sounds fun. Let's study together. She's as wild as ever, but I guess she's sort of helping out. When Sister usurped, Milliam took up the role of teacher for the day. I have a bad feeling about this. I was worried at first, but surprisingly she ended up doing a stellar job of helping Sister Olive out. Well, except for the part where she almost gave Rain a stroke when she tried to introduce Arigatlum. All in all, the kids had such a fun time with their lesson that Sister Oliver even thanked them afterwards. That was so much fun. Sunday school doesn't seem so bad. Can we go again, can we? I'm glad you enjoyed it that much. You weren't half as bad as a teacher, too. You did almost ruin it by bringing out Arigatlum out at the end, though. I probably did. It's well because of all the time I spent at Thor's. Everything you guys taught me ended up coming in handy. I kind of miss our classes there. So let's do what we can to end this war and get back to school. Yeah, we will. I mean, if you think about it, setting Celtic free was the first step towards that. So let's keep it up, Milliam. Roger. It's a little nostalgic being back here, isn't it? I'm thinking back on all those requests we did and the whole mess with the Grand Market last time we were here. I bet none of us ever thought things would get this crazy back then. Oh well, not since taking a stroll down memory lane when I could actually walk around and look at things here. Should I ask if you want some company? Yes. Mind if I looked around with you? Go right ahead. Where should we start? Rena and Alyssa decided that they'd go back to see the parts of town that had the biggest impact on them. It's kind of surreal thinking about how this is where it all started. Getting dragged out here and handed a bunch of requests from the townsfolk sure was something. It certainly was. An interesting experience. Especially with Instructor Sarah's refusal to help us at all. It all makes sense now that we know she's a former bracer. And thanks to all those field studies, we learned how to think and operate independently. Yeah, normal students wouldn't have gotten the same opportunity to learn things that way. The fact that we've overcome so much since then just goes to show what an effective method it was, right? Effective is right, and we can keep applying what she taught us even now. Celtic's Grand Market sure brings back memories too. This is where things really kicked off for us. Definitely. First there was that dispute between those merchants. Then we got caught up in that case with those bandits. I don't think I've ever questioned so many people in my life. It was tough, but our teamwork helped us pull through in the end. If we had been short by even one person, I doubt things would have gone as well as they did. Especially if you hadn't been there. played a huge part in the whole thing. Way to inflate made a guy's ego. All that's left now is the highway. Granted, we can't really go out too far. How about we take a ride on your bike? I want to see what's going on over near Trista, too. Might as well. I'll head back to the Courageous, then. We even got the sidecar, so I'll grab that while I'm here. Oh, you don't need to go through all that hassle. I'll just ride in the back to keep things simple. Sure, we can do that. Heck yeah. The road to Heimdall still seems really well protected, perhaps more so now. Now that they've lost the Twin Dragons Bridge, this area is probably more vital to the Alliance than ever. Yeah, it still doesn't look like we're getting back to Trista anytime soon. Don't worry, our day will come. It might not have been our intention, but we played a part in liberating Keldek. And we'll try and liberate Trista and the Academy the same way. Unintentionally? Okay. I guess. That's right. We gotta think positive. We need to keep moving forward and believe that our path will take us there eventually. They return to Keldek, taking extra care not to be noticed by the Noble Alliance forces along the way. Your bond with Elisa strengthened. With the Provincial Army rerouted, peace has finally returned to this town. It may only be temporary, but for now, that's something worthy of celebration. Planning on hitting the town, Emma? Oh, hello, Reen. Something like that. I was going to take a little walk over to Lunaria Nature Park. Oh? This wouldn't have anything to do with Selena and I sensing the higher elements last time we were there, would it? Yes, actually. She told me all about it. I thought it might be a good idea for me to go and take a look for myself. It shouldn't be too much trouble for me. The monsters around there aren't especially challenging. I'm gonna take a look at them. Should we all take care of myself? This one on my own. The monsters aren't this strong. Okay. With the provincial arm. Okay. I'm gonna see what everyone else is up. Look at that windmill off in the distance. Amazing, aren't they? I wonder what led people to think of harnessing the wind's blessings like that. Perhaps the wind's the reason this market's merchants are as resilient as they are. Phew, I'm so relieved that Fiona's safe and sound. I shouldn't have to worry about her as long as she's with Dad either. Yeah, there's no guarantee that she won't run into danger in the future, but next to your dad's a pretty safe place to be. I'm just glad everything worked out in the end. It wouldn't have if not for you and Valimar, though, and the rest of our classmates, of course. It won't be easy to repay you, but I'll be sure to help out as best I can. Come on, we've been through enough that you don't have to worry about repaying us. Just take some time to rest for now. Oh, I know. While I'm here, I might as well go listen to that fiddle player. I probably won't get a better chance than right now, right? I think traveling the land and playing music for everyone who'll listen sounds like a great way to live, personally. Seems like he travels a lot, too. I remember seeing his face during our field study in Heimdall and at the Academy Festival. Honestly, I'll probably never get a better chance to actually hear how he plays than right now. I should take it. I can see it in your eyes, young ones. You're questioning my presence here, are you not? There's no need for surprise, though. Those who have a passion for freedom are guided by love itself. And now the time has come to heal the downtrodden citizens of Keldek with my soothing melody. I insist that you all listen as well. The war seems to be moving in a somewhat different direction now. Some may be under the impression that the Noble Alliance will make up for this loss with ease, but my gut tells me it's going to have a considerable effect on things down the line. Call it my merchant's intuition, if you will. While we may be under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction now, our main concern is still getting the railroad back to normal. To that end, we'll have to deal with both the Provincial and Imperial Army. That's about as difficult as it sounds, too. We'll need some way to handle this effectively. Little did they know it involved flipping Luisa's God damn it. You can't just mess around because you're struggling with her ideas. Get those gears turning for the town's sake. Oh, how brazen of me. Oh, welcome everyone. I heard all about how you fought those soldats at the Twin Dragons Bridge. Can't believe you managed to take those things on. Amazing. Everything's on us today, so go talk to Margot if you want something. I see you're doing as well as ever, Squirrel. I can say the same to you. Focusing on selling daily necessities is certainly a sound plan. You've even set your prices well. I just went with my gut for the most part. I wasn't looking to make quite this much from it, though. Maybe I was just born with it. I hate to admit it, but she's right. Most merchants couldn't get by being quite that careless. It's been quite some time since we were last here, and no matter how long I'm away, I don't think I'll ever be able to divorce this place from memories out of our field study. You can say that again. Man, we had no idea what we were in for back then, did we? We've really grown a lot. That we have. And we owe our transformation to the experiences we've shared, and the people who have supported us along the way. We should be careful not to forget the debt of gratitude we owe each and every one. We've truly grown since we came here for our first field study. We have let grow to the experiences and personal connections our field studies provided us with. We cannot forget that. I went all the way to Grelia Fortress and still couldn't find any clues. Where are you, Ricky? Oh, Anton. Hey people. Noise levels down a little, please. Cat trying to sleep here. The way they're hooting and hollering, you'd think the war was over. Well, they were just freed from a brutal tyrant. Let them have their moment. It's not like we're using today for anything but rest, right? I guess things did turn out okay. You guys meshed pretty well with Valimar, too. So try to keep that up for next time. But don't do anything too crazy, got it? Fee? Ah, she's taking a nap. Should have guessed she'd be asleep. A odd place for a nap, Fee. Now I think about it, this was about where those Jaegers showed up last time. Maybe they're worried that they might show up again, tired or out. I guess the Provincial Army left while I was busy working. Not that it matters around here. I was the only man who represents this town in our books. We don't need no Provincial Army or noble ally. Hence, never have, never will. Thanks to the courageous, we landed our first big deal in a while. We'll be helping to resupply it. Great news, right? Not if you're my old man. He's not really into the idea of profiting off of a big deal like this. He's gonna have to learn a little bit of flexibility one of these days, or we'll really get in trouble. My herbal shotgun was in need of some maintenance, so I finally decided to bite the bullet and have someone take a look at it. I'll be staying right here until I get it back, but once I do, I want to go out and thank some people. After everything the townsfolk did for us by letting us hide out here, I want them to know their kindness wasn't taken for granted. Now that Celtic's finally been liberated, the people here can relax a little. As soon as the maintenance on my shotgun is done, I want to go thank them all for everything they've done for us. Okay. A lot of us are having trouble coming to terms with it no longer being under Duke Albarea's rule. The Albarea family has been in charge of this town for a long, long time after all. That's why we're all so uncomfortable about it. Nobody has any idea how this is going to change things. It's a true relief that no harm came to the town after all that commotion. I can only imagine how many casualties would have emerged had the two armies clashed here. I'll be holding services so that people can give their thanks to Adios for keeping us all safe. I'm sure doing so would be a good way to help ease the townsfolk nerves. Rosene's recently started learning how to make medicine. She's taken to it very well, I should add. I believe she's mastered the basics already. At this rate, it won't be long before we can leave her in charge of tending to those coming in with minor injuries. think I'm more ready than ever to take back Thor's now. We can do this, Serene, no matter what it takes. In the end, we'll get our home back. I know we will. I think that's just about it. I heard about the provincial army's crushing defeat. It's almost impressive just how quickly and efficiently they fled. I can't believe they're the same people who spend all day boasting about their accomplishments. Simply despicable, I say. There's still some time before we had to leave. Should we head back to the Courageous now? Returning to the Courageous will cause the main story to advance. Any unseen bonding events will no longer be available. Let's go!
Leaving so soon?
Oh, hello.
You're
gonna reveal yourself?
I see you remember me after all.
Instructor Thomas.
That's quite the honor, Reen Schwarzer.
And stop putting on that voice. It's weird.
just who in the world are you? I'm aware how you've been supporting both us and Major Neidhart from the shadows, but you're a little too suspicious for your own good. Why do you know my name? What exactly are you trying to accomplish?
There's no need to be hasty, but the time has finally come for me to reveal my true identity to you.
Sup?
Ta-da!
There he is.
I, Thomas, your favorite instructor.
What?
It's certainly been a while since you've enjoyed the bliss of one of my enthralling lessons, hasn't it? I trust you've been doing well.
Why are you of all people here? Wait, no. The better question is, why were you in disguise in the first place?
An excellent question. And, fortunately, one with a simple answer as well. You see, I simply wanted to avoid any trouble that might arise if anyone were to place me as one of Thor's instructors. I must be a master of disguise, because it works so well that no one ever suspected me.
I think I need a minute to process all of this. So you're the one who helped us back at the Twin Dragons Bridge?
Indeed, 'twas I. My goal was to aid you as covertly as I could manage. But there's no need to lurk in the shadows any longer. I pledge my support, my life, my love. From now on, you can sleep easier at night knowing I'll be right there.
Isn't this all a bit sudden? Though, I suppose it will be helpful to have another instructor on board.
After gladly welcoming their new allies on board, Rin and the rest of Class 7 took flight once again to assess the situation in Erebonia.
Upper rank you go! Here's a bonus from the Academy. Wow, that must have been tough. I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Oh my, this ship is simply spectacular. There's something to captivate the eye at every turn. I've been dying to board the Courageous for quite some time, so being here now is a dream come true. Oh, right. And all my dreams were dashed the second I learned that suspicious man turned out to be Instructor Thomas. I know how you feel. So much for a super cool action hero. I don't know. He's always come across as an airhead to me, but maybe there's more to him than I thought. Instructor, what exactly made you leave Trista? Actually, it was Principal Van Dyke. He wanted me to look out for all the students who had fled the academy. Make sure they're all right, covertly lend them a hand if they were in a pickle, that sort of thing. Really? You know, it was through the principal that George and I were able to reunite with everyone too. The more time goes on, the more people will realize we realize have been looking out for us. Tell me about it. We have so much to be thankful for. Make sure you never forget that. Regardless, now we've taken care of things at the Twin Dragons Bridge. I propose we resume traveling around and gathering information. Works for me. And thanks to our operation being a complete success, we should be able to land at Keldic and the bridge too. So like Yusa said, let's get back to gathering information and helping out those in need. You got any more requests for us to knock out? Yep, Prince Oliver sent along some more, so feel free to take a look. I'd like to put your Divine Knight skills to the test. The opportunity to present itself, meet me in the main court of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Terrible news, Rain. A malevolent worm has swallowed She's right over there. What do you mean? What do you mean? It was a fabrication, but just think, what if she had been swallowed? You'd surely do your best to kill that. The outdoor bath area has been host to a variety of strange things. While this isn't an urgent request, I should really appreciate it if you would come help us. Okay. Whoa, we've got all kinds of different ones this time. So I wasn't expecting to see one from Major Neidhart, especially one involving Valimar. Wonder what he wants. I'm sure he'll elaborate once we're there. If we can take care of that and the extermination request, we should be okay. This all look like so much fun. Can I come this time, can I? You do know this isn't a game, right? Well, it's not like she can't hold her own in a fight. Why not? Anyway, let's get started. So Milliam is a permanent member. I think that's a good team. Now stop at Becky's trade shop on the 3rd floor of the Courageous. This time some goods can be exchanged for more rare and valuable ones. Items that have been missed in previous chapters of the story are occasionally available by his curios too. Ooh. Wasn't too sure what to expect when setting up shop here, but it's actually not too bad. Might even be better than the stalls at the Grand Market. Now, I'm pretty sure these facilities are state-of-the-art by any standard. She must really like those stalls. So what are you planning on selling here anyway? I've got a bunch of rare stuff I grabbed from the Grand Market. I need to learn a thing or two about dealing in the market, though, so we'll be exchanging items instead of using Mira. And page out a mixed book, I see. I don't mind having a second pawn shop outside of Trista. Well, given that you've taken the time to set all this up, it'd be downright wrong for me not to use it, to make use of it, right? Everything takes you material. Barely. But I don't have enough to upgrade anyone's armor, and that kinda sucks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I can upgrade everyone's shoes. Jordan and I have been doing some work on the courageous engines. They're the most important parts of an airship, so they've got to be kept in absolute perfect shape. That's right, which is why I'm hoping you don't drop another wrench right between the two most delicate parts. You almost give me a heart attack. Rather than that, though, you did a great job. Yeah, sorry about that. Poor George. Nothing quite like the sight of a divine knight in battle. I haven't felt the urge to paint in some time, but watching you and Valimar fight was downright inspiring. When I finally make it back to Thor's, I know the first thing I'll be doing. Honestly, it'll be nice to even be back in the club room. Lots of good memories there. I'd say Clara's sculpting work is still going strong. No matter the situation, she never lets anyone get between her and her art. Speaking of art club members, though, I hope Len's doing okay wherever she might be. Oh, there she is. Some impressive craftsmanship on that knight of yours. Not only is the design sturdy and practical, it has some unique artistic flourishes. Whoever made it must have been exceptionally skilled. I would George saying something similar, actually. It does make me wonder just who made Valimar. Keldor might be free of the Alliance's control, but that doesn't mean it's safe. With the Force Division using the Twin Dragon's Bridge as a base, yeah, it very well might become a war zone before long. I know we already have a lot to keep track of, but we should try to keep an eye on it if we can. It's just on me how mind-numbingly boring playing billiards on your own is. Maybe I should try challenging him to a game and see if he bites. Gotta say, seeing Instructor Thomas pop up like that really threw me for a loop. I'm amazed he managed to last this long without getting himself in way over his head. Relieved, sure, but still amazed. I know sometimes it might seem like I hate the guy, but I don't really. I just find him hard to deal with. At times like these, I wish Neidhart were here so I could leave him in the hot seat while I made my escape. Speaking of the Major, I guess we'll get to see him soon enough if we take on that request of his. Sounds worth the effort to me, at least, and it should be good training for you.
It's time to duel.
Is it now?
Come on, draw a card. Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess. Whoosh.
Ooh, that was a good one to get rid of.
What was that for? So sorry. Come on, draw another one.
Oh no!
You're up first, I guess. Yeah, I win!
Damn random chance. Yeah, who won? I won. I'm the best. If you're feeling bitter, I'm always up for a rematch. Just let me know when you want to play again.
Okay, let's get this thing going. Go on, draw a card. After you, my dear.
Ooh,
What? Wait a second!
Mirror.
damn.
Looks like we need to draw again. I'm up first. Looks like we need to draw again. After you, my dear. Ugh, I'll so get you for that.
Not bad. Okay.
Time to power up. What? Wait a second!
Damn.
Look at me go!
Yeah, still got it. I'll see you around, Reen.
begin.
Can I win at least one?
We draw here, right? I'm first. Mirror!
No.
Crap. Time to go boom! Guess we'd better draw again.
Okay.
You're first, I guess. Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess. Oh.
Promise you'll go easy on me?
Okay.
Shall we draw?
Not the worst.
Oh, we have the same score. I'm going first, then. Time to use a mirror card. Allow me to power up a little.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That would tie it, so I have to use that one.
Ow! I wasn't expecting that. Oh no! This could be trouble.
And I win.
Oh, you beat me!
That one's all yours. Do let me know if you want to play again, though. I'll be happy to join you.
Let's get started. Go on, draw a card. Same score, huh? Want to redraw? After you, then. What? You can't do that. Bolt! Now you've done it. Blast!
Well, I lost.
I won.
Damn. You'll be happy to know that I managed to replenish our ingredient stores during our stopover in Keldic. Plenty of it we'll keep too. We shouldn't be wanting for food for quite a while. With any luck, that's one less distraction for you as you do what you do. When I think of it, I wonder how Margarita's holding up these days. She's a noble, so I can't imagine she's anything but fine. She might even be at the academy. Still, you never know. Well, it doesn't really matter where she is. Hopefully I'll get the chance to cook with her again someday, though. Sitting here with Laura makes me feel like we're back at the academy again, just hanging out. She did so much for me, helping me with my swimming, giving me advice. We even used to make special packed lunches together once we'd really hit it off. Life at Thor's wasn't always easy, yes, but I'll never forget my time there. Neither will I. As tough as our studies and even our club could be, I hope it isn't long before we're working at them again. That goes for both of us. It seemed so much easier for Lieutenant General Craig and his men ever since they got a new base. They deserve it too. They're so nice that I don't even know how I'll ever repay them for the kindness they showed me. But one day, when all these trials are behind us, You can be sure I'll try. The liberation of Celtic is a tremendous step forward in our journey to ease the suffering of the people of Erebonia. Though I must say, it was nostalgic to be back there again. It makes me want to refresh myself on the fundamentals of my training, which, come to think of it, might prove valuable. Tremendous forward in our journey to ease the suffering of the people of Erebonia, and inside of our first field study, has been wanting to refresh myself. Couldn't hurt too. Okay. I'm helping Instructor Thomas sort through all the research materials he brought with him, which means I'll probably be here for a very, very long time. How I managed to gather all this while the nation is at war is beyond me. The research materials he brought with him, which means I'll probably be here for... Okay. The city itself wasn't fascinating enough. You've got a divine knight, a witch, and even a talking cat on board. I need to go say hello to the famous Mr. Valimar soon, too. After all, I've heard so much about him. I don't think there are many people in the world as carefree as Instructor Thomas. There's so many things on the ship that pique my interest, I don't even know what to look at first. Divine Knight, Witch, Talking Cat, it's also exciting. We hope we can get the rest of the Academy students on board soon, too. And there's nobody in the actual computer room. Oh, hey, Alphen. I'm expecting to find you here, Your Highness. Celine and I were just having a nice little chat. You know, girl talk. I mean, we've grown ever so close since we first met, and it's always nice to spend time and relaxing with your friends. I'll thank you not to put words in my mouth. We've only even known each other for about half a month. But that's plenty of time to develop a deep and abiding affection that will stand the test of time. Besides, we've been fortunate enough to end up on this airship together, so why not take the chance to get a little closer? I think we were destined to be wonderful friends from the moment we washed Reen's back together in Ymir. I did no such thing. Wow, she even got Celine on the ropes. Alphen's a real natural at this. She knows just how to throw me off. Between her and her brother, I'm inclined to believe the Imperial family's bloodline is nothing but weirdos. They're probably the exception rather than the rule. At least I hope so. Celine's actually a big softie, you know. For instance, she made it a point to come along and help calm my nerves right before we took the Twin Dragons Bridge. You don't need to spill every little detail to Reen. I'm relieved we were able to put an end to my father's foolishness. However, I'm also relieved that there were many in the provincial army who left the pangs of guilt at having to obey who felt the pangs of guilt at having to obey his orders. Well, the provincial armies are all about pride and allegiance, or at least that's what they like to think they're about. No matter how you dress it up, taking hostages demonstrates neither of those things, and I think they realize that. It's difficult to believe my father was so foolhardy as to not. Seems to be growing impatient. That impatience is only growing more pronounced by the day. I can't help but wonder what my brother thinks of his behavior. Well, no point in getting too worked up over it. If he does something stupid again, we'll just have to mess it up for him like we did this time. Well, she's right about that. If someone's planning something that we need to step in to stop, that's exactly what we'll do. That's what we have the courageous for. That strikes me as an overly optimistic outlook, but I see your point. Regardless, as much as I'd like to think he'll calm down, I doubt we'll be that fortunate. We'll need to remain vigilant. I'll grow more impatient by the day. While I hope he doesn't do anything else foolish, I have a growing sense of dread that he will. This just needs to relax. Besides, I'll keep everyone safe if it comes to it. Piece of cake. I couldn't think of a better chance to improve my skills as a merchant than this. Just you wait, Hugo. Your jaw will be on the floor next time we meet. Sounds like things in the West are just getting worse and worse. As far as I know, my hometown hasn't been too affected, but who knows how long it's going to stay that way. I can't let what-ifs get me down, though. The harder I work here, the sooner this war might be over. Oh, right. Forgot about here. I can still hardly believe that we were able to rescue Fiona. With the Imperial Army in the state it's in, there's no guarantee of her safety, but her chances seem way better now. Hopefully with my worries off my mind, I can be even more helpful to all of you. It's always good to hear. Glad to have you back in high spirits, Elliot. While it's a relief we've got Fiona back, there's plenty of others still missing, at least for one. You fought to help me get my sister back. The least I can do is repay the favor. Good man, Elliot. Everyone gathered in here. Since this war broke out, I haven't had any time to practice anything on my own. My archery's still sharp for obvious reasons, but my lacrosse skills have gone down the drain. Can't wait to get back in the academy and start playing again. Our club was great for that. We'd all compete with and encourage each other to get better instead of focusing on ourselves. That's why I want to take Thor's back as soon as possible. I want my life to be like that again. Now you're talking, Elisa. But if you want to do that, you're going to need a whole lot more practice, so you better keep it up. Right. Once we take like Thor's, we can finally reunite the lacrosse club. But to do that, I'm going to have to put the archery skills Sharon and my grandfather taught me to work. I barely had the chance to do any lacrosse practice since the war started. It's hard to practice lacrosse without other folks to practice with, though. Man, I miss Teresa and Ferris. I feel so out of practice, though, and I just gotta swing my stick around. One day off makes you lose 3 whole days of practice. Maybe I should come up with some sort of schedule that me and Elisa can stick to stay sharp while we're on board. Ready to move on to level 2 range training? Let's do it. I think this is the best group for this.
We'll have to fight our way through.
No arts, nobody can be knocked out.
Oh, please. Okay. I can do this. It's my turn. I'll handle it.
Thanks, game.
Okay. Of course. How about this? I messed up.
And I've already failed the challenge.
My turn. I should have been paying attention. Everyone. Right. No.
Cool game. Thanks.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
And because they all died, they lost. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Hope you're ready. You're finished.
Thanks, game.
I messed up.
Here I go.
Perhaps. Excuse us.
Cool. Now that the 4th Armored Division has a new base at Twin Dragons Bridge, it should be easier to coordinate with them. I know we're trying to intervene as little as possible in the war, but it can't hurt to know they've got your back. We'll be able to stop by and visit Celtic and the Twin Dragons Bridge whenever we want now. Just remember, you can never be too cautious, especially when somewhere that's been recently liberated. Huh. I really got in the hang of this observing thing. I know, right? I don't know what it is. Some stuff just comes naturally to me. Like pulling pranks. And pulling pranks. Give me a few more days and I'll have to scoop on all kinds of naughty escapades happening on the surface. Courageous wasn't designed to help you peep, you know. He was actually a pretty good choice for an observer. He's still clearly pretending to be so cheerful. Better than sulking around everywhere, though. Just you wait, Reen. A few more days on the job and I'll have details on every naughty secret and going on happening down below. We were given the ship to help people, BB, not invade their privacy. Asking Fiona is its own reward, but I also feel as though it helped give me a much-needed confidence boost. I made a real contribution to the war this time. Feels like we will actually have an impact on the fate of the nation. Next time I start losing my nerve, I'll just think back on this and how strong we really are. I'm hearing that the 4th Armored Division has moved their base of operations to the Twin Dragons Bridge. They've taken Fiona into their care too, so it seems like things have finally settled down for now. I have to admit though, if I ever start losing confidence in myself, I'll just think back on what we did here. I'll travel to Celtic using the Courageous. You can now travel to Lunaria Nature Park. You can now travel to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Bridge from the eastern side and head towards Guerrilla Fortress.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
I have to check fishing spots.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
This is the castle where Saint Sandlot's spirit is said to rest. Fascinating. The fog here seems to be a byproduct of the heavy distortions coming from the castle itself, which makes me wonder about the validity of those claims.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Really?
Not bad. This spot looks perfect for fishing. Huh. Caught one. Huh. Not what I had in mind.
I wonder if...
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
And you probably don't have issue 5 yet. Mm-hmm.
Let's get going.
Roger.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Here I go.
Sit.
No problem. Ha! That takes care of them. I'm awesome.
Oh, I could probably fit. This spot looks perfect.
Okay, ready to get started?
I've got this.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Here I go.
Ha!
Yes, sir. There. Right. Ha! Of course. Huh?
Here I go.
Ha!
I can do this. Fire! That takes care of them.
Here's my home storehouse. We got loads of crops stored here. Or we did, before those provincial army guys came and took most of them. That's bad enough, but now the army's gone and left too. Feels like we lost them for nothing. You know, we ain't even got money to buy seeds to plant more either.
Okay, ready to get started?
Right.
Oh, I actually do have to explore these highways.
We'll
What?
have to fight our way through.
Aren't you class 7? Fidelio? It's good to see you. Wasn't expecting to run into you guys here. Really never know what fate has in store for you. Can't say I expect to see you here either, but I'm always happy to find another Thor student safe and sound. Mind telling us what you've been up to since the war broke out? We've got plenty to share on our end too, actually. We're gonna exchange information with Fidelio. The mystery is solved. You're the ones in charge of the courageous. I'm doing what I can to resist the Alliance, and you can't do that without someone bringing you guys up. I'm surprised to hear that when you're an upper-class student, to be honest. Maybe so, but that doesn't matter to me. I just can't bring myself to accept the Alliance's overbearing methods. That's why I've been traveling around and gathering info on what's going on from a neutral position. I thought the best contribution I could make was to capture the truth through my camera. Rex had something similar when we ran into him, actually. He's been traveling around and taking pictures with his camera, too. He is? I'm glad to hear it. Isn't it hard to do all this by yourself, though? Oh, I'm not alone. I've got Dorothy with me. We've been watching each other's backs so we can keep out of trouble for a while now. Dorothy's with you? Is she alright? That's the girl from the literature club, right? The one with the weird hobbies? Something involved love between... That's not the time, Celine. Where is she now? Sorry, I don't know, actually. She came back from gathering info not long ago, but she was gone again the second my eyes were off of her. Nearby footprints suggest she headed in the direction of the East Celtic Highway, but beyond that, I'm clueless. So she disappeared? That's definitely odd. That's kind of worrying. What if something happened? I guess as good as mine. She didn't leave me any notes or anything to go by. I'd like to go and search for her, but I'm worried she'll make her way back while I'm gone and we'll miss each other. I want to go with you now, but you've come all the way here. You know that you've come all the way here, but do you mind waiting until she comes back? Oh, waiting isn't an issue. If you can't leave this spot, wouldn't it be better if we went and looked for her instead? So there are hidden quests. What the fuck? Wait, are you sure? Of course, the sooner the two of you can get back together, the better. Things may be less dangerous around here now, but there's still a chance she's gotten caught up in something too. Yeah, I'd hate for that to turn out to be true while I was busy waiting here. If you're willing, I'd really appreciate it. Leave it to us, Fidelio. I might be able to work out where she's gone by following Hamana. Let's follow the footprints toward East Celtic Highway as a start. I'll see what I can do from there. Oh, there are actually...
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Sit! Ha! Sit!
Now's our chance! Let's smash him!
Here I go. Ha!
I can do this. Now's our chance!
Got you!
Here I go! Here I go! How about this?
Let's move. Ha! Now!
Gotcha! I can do this. Fire! Now's our chance!
Got you!
Of course! How about this? Here's our chance! Gotcha! Here I go! Now's our chance! I'll back you up!
My turn. Sit!
Right. Fire! Now! Time to finish it!
Too slow! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I feel stronger than ever.
Done.
I've got this.
Ha! Enemy sighted! Let's take him out! My turn. Ha!
Right. Now!
Got you!
This is it for you! Hang in there!
Thanks.
Righto! Here I go! Blessing of the moon!
Thanks. Let's move.
Ha!
No problem. Fire! Now's our chance!
Got you. Too slow.
Here I go!
My turn.
Ha!
No problem. Fire! Here I go! How about this? Let's keep going.
I did it.
Ha! Ha! Sit! Ha! Sit! Ha! Ha! Ha!
I said, wait, what did that say? Melanie's been doing her best to get Uses and Makias to come play with her, but sadly her efforts thus far have been useless.
Let's go, Lemmy!
Very well. Your end is sure. Crystal Saber!
Come on, Lemmy! Giant Reaper!
I'll handle this.
Here I go! Good job!
There! Very well. Huh.
Bad idea! Here I go! Good job! Let's go, Uses!
Very well.
There!
This is nothing. Huh.
Ugh. This might be bad.
Oh, that's actually not...
I'll handle this. Huh.
I'm done for.
My turn. Huh. Very well.
Yes, sir! Now's our chance!
There!
Down you go!
Okay then.
We're as awesome a duo as ever, Eustace!
It physically pains me to agree with you.
Look at me go!
I don't think it'll let me go any further. You should turn back. Yep, okay.
Okay, ready to get started?
Right.
Okie doke, let's get started!
Let's move. Ha! Too slow. Too slow.
I can do this. Now!
Got you.
Here I go! Of course! How about this?
Let's move. Ha!
I can do this. Fire! Now's our chance!
Got you.
Righto! Of course! How about this? Now! Gotcha!
Here I go. Sit.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Okay, ready to get started?
Right.
Alright, that's where...
Now's our chance! Let's smash them!
My turn. Sit.
No problem. Fire! Here I go! Righto! There!
Let's move. Ha!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
Are you sure we shouldn't?
Are you sure we should be Careful! This one looks strong.
Let's move. Ha!
Nah, we're fine.
No problem. Ha! Yes, sir! There! Here I go! Huh! I can do this. Huh! Here I go! Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
can faintly sense Dorothy's mana in this area. I mean, she might be somewhere nearby. Give that back, please. Wait a minute. That sounds like her. That book isn't for eating. It's what's very valuable and important to me. Very, very, very important. Just, give me the book and I'll walk away peacefully. Look at me trying to talk to them as if they understand a word that I'm saying. Dorothy! Emma? Marine? Please, leave this to us. Leave her alone, you're fighting us.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
I can do this. Hip!
My turn. Ha!
Righto! Here I go! Huh?
Too slow. Now!
Gotcha! I can do this.
Here I go. Ha!
Here I go! Here I go! How about this?
Too slow. Too slow.
No problem.
Here I go. Ha!
Of course. Huh? Hang in there. Here I go. There. Right. I'm sorry, everyone.
Let's move. Huh.
Thank you very much. I can do this. Fire! Yes, sir! There! No problem. Yes, sir! I can do this. Here I go.
Overdrive!
Now!
Got you. Let's move. Sit. Now.
Gotcha! I can do this. Fire! Now!
Got you. We did it, Elisa.
We really do make a great team. Huh? Thank goodness!
A matter of course.
Ooh, my precious book is safe. Thank you all so much for your help. We're just glad that you're all right. By the way, that book wouldn't happen to be... Oh, but of course, it's an extremely precious book I was able to rescue from the Academy. It's engaged in beautiful tales starring the lives and passionate loves of several young boys in the springtime of their youths. I was enthralled in its steamy pages while waiting for Fidelio when, all of a sudden, those monsters took it right from my hands. Steamy? Kids these days, I swear. It amazes me how much trouble you've gone through to take that lowbrow smut from the Academy. Why would a book's pages be steamy? Let's save this discussion for when you're older. Say what you will, I'm just so glad that we were able to save it from being monster food. Come to think of it, what brought you guys here anyway? You can tell We can tell you that on the way back. Yes, I think we should be going back to where Fidelio is now. Thank you so much for saving her. I can't believe you wandered off like that. I keep telling you it's too dangerous to be acting alone. Well, I am sorry for worrying you, but protecting the purity of these beautiful boys was simply something I had to do. Oh my. Just the thought of them makes me feel as if my heart were punctured by the flaming arrows of unbridled passion. I'm a little envious that she can dedicate herself so wholeheartedly to her interests, even at times like these. If you ask me, her devotion is more than a little excessive. But that's neither here nor there. She's safe, and now that I know that, I'd be happy to join you. Naturally, I'll be joining you too. I'll be sure to repay you for saving me. I've really missed you, Emma. I've missed you a lot too.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Let's move. Sit! Now!
Gotcha. No problem. Here I go. There. Here I go.
Let's move. Sit! Now's our chance.
Gotcha. I can do this. Now.
Got you.
Of course. Righto. That's for you. We made it out in one piece.
Ha! 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 Sit!
Okay, ready to get started?
I've got this.
Blah. Oh. Oh, I can get Monk now. Round, studded along East Celtic Highway. On and along with group with other students. East Trista Highway.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
The map of Celtic. Didn't know you could interact with that. You're still on ish. Wait, what was that? I don't even. Ah. So he admits he doesn't have. Okay, right. Oh, I wonder. It takes... Oh.
Okay, ready to get started?
Right.
Settle down, settle down. Don't worry, I'll make sure to find him soon enough. Excuse me, but aren't you Paula from the writing club? Just think that I'd run into the likes of you here. You, sis? And you've even got the rest of Class 7 with you. You weren't here last time we were in Celtic, so did you just get here recently? That's right. I've only been here for a few days now. What about you guys? Mind telling me why you're here? Sure thing. Reen and Paula exchange information. I heard all about Twin Dragon's Breach and Celtic being freed from the Provincial Army, but wow. Who would have thought you were the guy? You guys were behind them both. You'd be surprised at how much they've accomplished recently. Have you been traveling on your own? Nope, I've got the horses with me. Lambert left me in charge of them after Thor's was taken over by the Noble Alliance. I'm glad he did too. Having a horse comes in handy when escaping any potential battlegrounds. They're all from Nord, aren't they? There's one thing that strikes me as odd about this situation, however. Lambert entrusted you with the Academy's horses. Shouldn't Whitecomb be here as well? Well, to tell the truth, I actually lost track of him on my way here. He's been so uppity ever since he was separated from Lambert that he ran right off when my back was turned. Oh dear. That's not good. We have no idea how long things will stay peaceful around here. I do know where he is, but catching him's a whole other story. So, yeah, sorry. I wish I could help you, but I can't leave until I bring him back safely. Is there anything we can do to help her out? How about we bring him back for you? Really? Wait, but don't you have other things to take care of? It's no problem. This is actually the more ideal solution, since you still have to take care of the other horses. Might as well split the work up efficiently. I have no qualms with assisting a fellow member of the riding club. You already know his general location, correct? You, sis. Thanks a ton. This will be a big help. I lost track of him on the Western Highway. Pretty sure he's still around there, too. I'm counting on you to bring him back. Got it. You wait here in the meantime. Let's head to the Western Highway, then.
Okay, ready to get started?
Right.
Okay, ready to get started?
I've got this.
Is that Whitecomb? Certainly is. I recognize that sleek black mane and dignified posture anywhere. Surprised at how easily we were able to find him. And there he goes. Oh. He's a little worked up right now. Likely due to being separated from his master. Regardless, we should follow him. Just be careful not to exacerbate the problem. Right.
Okay, ready to get started?
I've got this. Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
I'm not done yet.
Ha!
Right. Here I go! It's my turn! Hang in there! I can do this! Yes, sir!
Cool.
It's my turn! Let's keep going. Okay, ready to get started?
Right.
Here he is. He really is fast. Well, he does belong to the captain of the riding club. Not again. Now he's gone inside the park? We need to find some way to calm him down. We should hurry after him.
That's a real beast.
Careful! This one looks strong.
Here I go. Sit!
It's my turn. How about this? I can do this. Heh. Now!
Got you!
Righto! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up.
Here I go. Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving. Ha! 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 Ha!
That's a real beast.
Watch out! This is a tough one. My turn. Ha! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone!
Leave it tonight!
Ha!
There! I can do this. That takes care of them.
I see you over there.
We have the advantage here.
My turn. Ha! Now!
Gotcha! I can do this. Heh. Now!
Got you! Here come more! My turn. Ha!
Right. Heh. Now!
Got you!
Here I go. Huh? Now! Gotcha! Righto!
Let's move. Ha!
Okay.
Right. Heh. We made it out in one piece.
That's Whitecomb. Finally found him. Seems unharmed too, albeit rather agitated. What's the plan then? Should Rangers just walk up to a spooked horse? Use this? Are you sure that's a good idea? Nothing to be concerned about. Well, if you say so. Calm yourself, Whitecomb. Won't be long before you can see Lambert again. Huh? Your current figure betrays everything, and everything you and Lambert built up together. Whitecomb I knew was both brave and majestic. You were the fastest, most powerful horse out there. It's your duty to maintain that image, at least until the two of you are reunited. Wow. Not bad, Mr. Horse Whisperer. Way to go, use this. Good boy. Let's take him back to the Eastern Highway. I'm sure he wants to see the other horses. He's probably missing Paula, too. Together, they led Whitecomb out of the park. And, being particularly careful to avoid any monsters on the way, they were finally able to return him to Paula. Thank you so much for finding Whitecomb. It's a weight off my mind to have him back. Be sure to keep both eyes on him from now on. Amber's trusting you with these horses after all. Of course. No need to worry about us. It would be possible to take the horses on board the Courageous. The hold should be large enough for them from what I remember. Does that mean you're joining us, Paula? You got it. I'm sure the horses want to help out, too. Thanks a lot. Just so you know, slacking off isn't an option once you're on board. Please, Eustace, who do you take me for? Let's do everything we can to take Thor's back. Then we can finally see Lambert, too. Also to ride horses on highways and other similar terrain.
Let's get going. Yeah!
The horses are much easier to control than the Orbital bike.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Remember, he was hanging out over here. Can't find it. Can't find it anywhere. Why'd I go and lose something so precious? Oh, there you are, Monk. Oh, it's you guys. Hi. Do you need me for something? I'm pretty busy at the moment, as you can see. We have a favor to ask you. We were trying to ask last time, too, but we didn't really get the chance. We explained that they were looking for Academy students to come and fight with them on board the Courageous. Oh, so the ones in the Courageous are you guys. It does seem to be in the news a lot lately. Soldiers here were talking about it, too. That stuff really is amazing. Anyway, that's where we stand. Now, we need all the help we can possibly get. Would you be willing to come with us? I can't, unfortunately. I've kind of got something I need to do here first. Maybe I should ask you guys, actually. Seeing as you're here and all. Ask us. Is it something we could help with? Have you got a serious problem or something? Yeah. I've lost something really important, you see. So important to me that I've barely been able to sleep since losing it. I tried best to find it, but I'm not getting anywhere. Wow, it really does sound like it must be something important. Can you tell us what it is you lost? A sticker. Ah. That's it? What do you mean, that's it? It's a sticker from Aventime, famous radio show that hasn't been broadcast since the start of the war. Probably because the host turned out to be, not a good person. Incredibly valuable items that you get for having your submissions read on air. There's pictures of Misty on them. She had stickers made with her picture on them? Is that seriously what she was up to all that time? Sorta. The pictures were modified, like, I think her hair color was changed. Let me think of it, she sent me one too, didn't she? We don't have time for such frivolous nonsense. Wait a minute, I wasn't joking about how important it is to me. It's a super special golden sticker too. Only those whose submissions was chosen as the best of the week received them. I'm trying to win one for so long, and just before the show ended, I finally did it. It means the world to me. I see. So please, won't you help me look for it? If I can just find that, I'll be happy to join you on the Courageous. I'll do anything. Alright then, if it's really that important to you, we'll help you look. Really? Yeah, I suppose we could spare the time. I feel a bit guilty just leaving it like this. So, do you have any idea where you might have dropped it? I wish I did. At the very least, I know I had it with me when I arrived here at this camp. I can't find it anywhere here, though. Which makes me wonder whether it might have gotten mixed into the stuff the 4th Division was moving to the Twin Dragons Bridge. That sounds like a possibility. Gives us a starting point, at least. Well, good luck. By the way, the serial number on the front is G40. Don't forget that. Okay, I won't. Well, let's head over to the Twin Dragons Bridge, I guess.
Let's get going. Yeah! Yeah!
Oh. Huh? Monster I'm looking for is here. Might as well take care of that. And I passed it.
We'll have to fight our way through.
I'm not done yet.
Ha!
Right. Here I go.
It's my turn.
Right. Righto. Don't mess with us. Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun. No problem. Now!
Got you! I won't give up! Ha!
Here I go! There! Now's our chance! Follow me, you guys! Understood!
Right. Sit! Gather on my blade! Ha! Strike!
Damn.
This is my secret
I can't hit all of them in a single hit with this.
energy
Oh well.
judgment arrow! Come on, Lammy! Giant Reaper!
Rise, great towers! Lord Alvirian! Rest in peace.
Stay with us!
Thanks!
Whew. Problem is, I don't think you're gonna be able to do that.
Stay with us!
Thanks!
Oh?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Bad idea!
Let me help.
Thanks! I can do this. Ha! Here I go!
Blessing of the moon.
Thanks!
I'm done for. I won't lose. Hup. Thanks. This is it out in one piece. Look at me go!
I feel stronger than ever. I've got this.
Yeah! Yeah!
Laura, Machias, Gaius, and Sarah. It's silly that Laura is worried about her weight, right? After all, it doesn't look like she's put on even a gram. It's Laura, Machias, and Gaius I need to add. Machias, Gaius. Oh shoot, actually.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Damn it, looks like I was too late. Since I'd heard that, but you showing up, I hurried here as fast as I could, but I guess I just wasn't fast enough. Oh well, no point grumbling about what you can't change. I should go interview Lieutenant General Craig at least. I need to head over to Kalgaksu since it was just liberated. There's so much to do. In this province is a stalemate for a while, but it looks like things are starting to happen now. Means I'm going to be busy too. Going to have to keep my eyes peeled for new developments.
Shall we?
Right.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here. Shall we?
Right.
could it be?
Now's our chance! Here I go! Sit! Now!
An opening!
Here I go!
Leave this to me! Eat that!
Onward! Fly! You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it! Bring it on! My turn! Ha!
Here I go! Now's our chance!
You're mine! Right! Eat that!
Leave this to me. Ha!
My turn! Ha!
Yes, sir!
Right! Eat that! Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
This is it!
You've grown up right before my eyes, Machias.
You do know you're younger than me, right?
Ah.
I welcome all challengers.
Leave it to me. Now! You're mine!
Okay.
Oh, winds, howl with rage! Wind cyclones!
My turn.
Leave this to me. Sia! Now's our chance.
You're mine.
Unforgivable.
Bring it on.
Leave it to me. Yeah, there! I go where the wind takes me.
Not bad.
Exactly how it should be. No complaints here.
Okay, since Sarah can now use overdrive when linked with one another. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's actually enough to buy. There we go. Now Rain is the only one that doesn't have it. Cool.
Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go?
Right, I need to go there.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me! Okay, ready to get started?
I've got this.
Oh, you came at just the right time. Does this happen to look familiar to you? The golden shimmer. This is an Abentime sticker. And the serial number happens to be G40 too. Yeah, this has to be the sticker Monk's been looking for. Vita's face really is on it. I can't believe things like this were going around right in front of our noses. So you have some idea of who the owner might be. It was delivered to me the other day by one of the guards. Must have found its way into the cargo when we were moving our base from the proving ground into here. I was considering throwing it away if we couldn't find its rightful owner, but from the sound of things, it belongs to that student we were looking after. That was a close one. Sorry he ended up being a pain. Good thing we found it. Would you be willing to entrust that to us, General? Certainly. Make sure it gets back to its owner. Alright, let's get this back to Monk. He should still be at the proving ground.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Is that what I think it is? We think so. We think so, yeah. Have a closer look yourself to confirm if you want. Just look at that radiant golden glow. And here it is, G40. This is it. The sticker I've been looking for all this time. Oh, Misty, I've missed you so much. You don't need to start crying. I'm glad we could find it for you. A job well done. I really can't thank you all enough for finding this for me. I've been pretty down in the dumps since Abentime went off the air. And I finally feel like I can pick myself up and get back to living again. Kids, I swear. Well, that takes care of that then. Well then, now that we found it, will you be coming on board the Courageous with us? But of course, I'm sure I'd find plenty of material to fly around with you guys. Just lead the way. Oh, hey, Rain. I mean to ask, I listened to the radio much lately? Not since Aventime was off the air, to be honest. I'm guessing most of the broadcasts are news about the war at this point? Not most. Every last one. Oh, okay, there's one minor exception. Radio Trista's doing something neat. Something neat? I see that got your attention. In a nutshell, they're running contests. What kind of contests are we talking here? You know, magazines sometimes run contests where you have to send in your answer to some question on a postcard? The ones where, even if you get the answer right, the winners are chosen at random and the prizes are sent in the mail? Sure, I've seen this before. So, are they basically doing the same thing but via the radio? Well, yeah. They're Radio Trista for a reason. But it's the same general principle. You tune into the show, send in a postcard, and pray like crazy that they pick up. Huh. Could be fun. I'll have to give it a shot when I get a chance, whenever that'll be. True, can't imagine you've got the time to worry about this kind of stuff. That's exactly why I'm bringing it up. I'd like to offer you my services. I'll apply to these contests for you, for a fee. Really? Would you mind? Not one bit. It's I can do, really. Oh, and by the way, there are 2 types of contests you can apply for, each with their own fabulous prizes. If either one strikes your fancy, I'm your man. Let me know and I'll apply. Will do. Thanks for doing this. Now apply speak to Monk and then give him the mirror to apply on your behalf. 2 types of contests you can apply for. Cost different amounts of mirror and have different prizes on offer. Everyone wins. The cheaper of the 2 contests, you're guaranteed to win a decent-ish prize of some sort. 4 types of prizes you can win. Yellow, blue, red, and green, and you have an equal chance of winning each of them. The more expensive contests, you have a teeny tiny chance of winning an amazing prize. Once again, there are 4 types of prizes. These are listed from best to rarest. Best and rarest to worst and most common. Platinum, gold, silver, and consolation. Contest results will become available after 5 battles. Speak to Monk to collect your prize. Don't get cute and try to grind battles in the training room aboard the Courageous, though. They don't count for this. I wonder what the prizes are specifically and if that's even worth doing. Alright, there's only 1 set of students left. East Trista Highway.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead! Okay, ready to get started?
Right.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn. Sit!
I can do this. Ha!
Of course.
Here I go!
Here I go. Ha!
I can do this. Fire!
Here I go. Ha! Let's keep going.
Hey, aren't you... Reen? Hey, Helen, Loggins. What in idiot's name are you doing here? Are you guys acting as a resistance force too? You could say that, yeah, basically. We exchange information with Lynn and Loggins. The Courageous? You're the guys with the ash-colored knight we've been hearing about? I've heard rumors, but never would have imagined you were the damn pilot. But you are the infamous Class 7, after all. I should have known better. Sounds like you two have been holding up okay. Being part of the fencing club must have done wonders for you. I understand you've been gathering information as best you can. Any idea what happened to Patrick and Friedel, then? Did they choose to remain at the academy? Yeah, along with the other upper-class students. I was with Bridget on the way out of Trista, but part of the way I lost track of her. Got no idea where she is now. That is worrying. Anyway, moving past the gloomy crap, we want to take back the academy as much as you do. And so we'd love to come along with you, but we've got something we need to take care of here first. What do you mean? The reason we originally came here was to gather info. It's the last place on our list of locations to check. Mostly, we were wondering if there was an alternative route to Trista from here. An alternative route, you say? Really? I'd love to find one of those as much as you would. Not sure the chances are good with a major checkpoint ain't set up here, though. Oh, we're well aware of how unlikely it is. Still, there's always a chance that the Alliance has overlooked something. And as long as even the smallest chance exists, I don't want to give up. I want to see Bridget again. As you can see, he's pretty dead set on going through with this, and nothing I can say will change his mind. So yeah, that's where we stand. But this ain't exactly our specialty, so it might take a while. You mind waiting? No, not at all. By the sound of it, we might be able to help them finish a lot faster than they otherwise would alone. Ellen, how about we take care of that investigation in your place? What? Are you sure? You're wanted by the Alliance far more than we are, so you stand to lose a lot more by doing it. We know. Still, we're used to wandering up and down the highways by now. So, not to be rude, but I think we could conduct an investigation far more efficiently than the two of you could. I mean, it won't be easy for us either, but we could try. It's more realistic than rude. I'll gladly take you up on that. All we want to do is go around and see if there are any holes in the Alliance's formation around Trista. Don't go putting your asses in any more danger than you need to, you hear? We're not expecting you to find anything, so don't go getting arrested. Do what you can, then come right back. Aye, aye. Sounds like we should go around a few key points and then survey the opposite shore. Let's get started. There's a treasure chest that I missed? The fuck?
Sit! Now's our chance. Let's get him! Here I go. Ha!
I can do this. Fire! Of course! We should be safe now.
Yeah, this is about what I expected. Yep, there are several soldats in addition to armored cars. It wouldn't be easy to get through here. Not even the 4th Armored Division would be able to get through here easily, much less us.
Sit! Now's our chance. Let's get him! Let's move. Ha!
No problem. Ha! Here I go. Here's our chance. Gotcha. Yes, we won! Did you see me, Emma? I certainly did, Milliam. You were great.
Uh-huh. Looks like they're using those armored cars to patrol the highway. And they're patrolling a fair distance from the actual checkpoint, too. They're being pretty thorough. It's not too bad. I don't think crossing the river is going to be an option.
This spot.
Meow. That's an Alliance airship. It's one of Rainford's latest models, too. Looks like you're using it to patrol the area. Well, they must know we've got the Courageous by now, so I can't blame them. We're gonna need to be very wary when flying around here. Well, we've checked everywhere there is to check on this side of the checkpoint. Since Dansky and Trista is gonna be borderline impossible. It does seem to be especially well guarded. That's hardly a surprise. If every possibility covered what was armored cars, soldats, and even an airship on patrol. Pretty impregnable, if you ask me. Alliance isn't stupid. They know where to keep their guard up. I expect the area around Trista itself is even more heavily guarded, too. Well, that's all we can do for now. Let's get back to Alan and Logan to tell them how the investigation went. I would have been fine walking back myself, but okay. Man, I figured. Sounds like we'll have to have our work cut out for us to get back to Trista. For now, anyway, here's hoping an opportunity will present itself. All we can do at this point is make sure we're ready to seize it when it does. I guess so. I was really hoping you'd find something. I feel like getting back to Trista is the only way I can find out where Bridget is. That's a tough one. Wish you could help more, Alan. Pull yourself together. You love her, right? Then you need to find her yourself. Loggins? He's not wrong. Yep. If all of us in Class 7 were able to find each other, I'm sure you can find her too. Say, why don't you come with us? Thanks, guys. I don't know how much I'll be able to help you, but I'll do what I can. That goes double for me. Happy to be on board, guys. Welcome to the crew.
Ha! Ha! Sit!
Okay,
I've got this.
ready to get started?
Let's get going. Yeah!
There was a fishing spot.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Rather the game give me new fish whenever I find a new fishing spot, but oh well.
Caught one. Huh. Caught one. Huh. Not bad.
Oh, there's treasure chests over there. Oh well.
Have you been keeping well? Do tell me all about what you... Marvelous! You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me. I knew I could count on you. Adios.
That's a huge upgrade.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Oh, just took me to the entrance.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Oh my god.
That one looks nasty. Try to be...
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Let's move. Sit!
Here I go! How about this? I can do this. Ha! Yes, sir! Ha! Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
Oh. Ayo, what the fuck?
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Bad idea!
My turn.
250,000? Okay.
Ha! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Okay, understood!
Sit!
Yeah, there! Yes, sir! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up.
Here I go! How about this? I can do this. Here I go!
Overdrive!
Now's our chance!
Got you. Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha! No problem. Now's our chance!
Got you. Teams gather on my blade. Ha! Strike!
This is my secret weapon! Charging orbital energy... Judgment Arrow! Come on!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Hang in there!
Thanks. No, you don't.
I'm done for.
I won't give up. Sit!
I'm sorry, everyone.
No problem. Ha! Right. Ha! Ah!
Watch out! Here I go! Ha!
No problem. Fire! Now!
Got you!
Yes, sir! Here I go! How about this?
My turn! Ha! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Okay, all right.
Ha!
There! How about this? No problem. Here I go.
Overdrive!
Fire! Now's our chance.
Got you! My turn! Ha! Let's move! Gather on my blade!
No problem. Now!
Got you!
Here I go! Of course! Here's our chance! Gotcha! This is my... Come on!
Let's move! Ha! My turn! Here goes! Overdrive! Ha! Now! Elisa, let's do this!
Okay!
Ha!
Yeah. I can do this. Fire! Now's our chance.
Got you! Here I go! Ha! Now's our chance!
Gotcha. I'm sorry, everyone. Hang in there.
Thanks! My turn!
Thank you very much. Right. Yes, sir. Gear up.
All right, let's get this started.
Now. I'll back you up.
Let's move!
Water. So actually, that's the better.
Huh!
No problem. Fire. It's my turn. Huh?
chance! I'll back you up!
Let's move. Arcus, activate.
No problem.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Huh. No, you don't.
My turn. Cut! Now's our chance! I'll back you up!
Gather on my blade. Strike!
Here I go! How about this? Leave it to me!
I won't lose. Hip!
I won't give up.
I need to turn this around.
Right. Heh.
My turn.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Alright.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
How about this? Thanks.
Right. Fire.
Let's move. Valimar! Acknowledged. Fall! Thanks.
I messed up.
I can do this. Fire.
Here I go.
Cool.
Huh?
My turn. Arcus, activate.
This
Let's move.
Of course! Thanks. I'm sorry, everyone.
Thanks.
Right.
Thank. Bring it on. Oh, please. I'm just getting warmed up. Cut! I messed up. Of course!
I won't give up.
Thanks, game.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Cool.
Careful. This.
Oh,
Here I
cool.
go.
Thanks.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone!
Okay. Right. Here I go.
Overdrive!
Now.
Got you. Here I go. Here I go.
Right. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Bad idea. Righto.
This isn't looking good.
How about this? This is. Come on.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive! Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Right. Now's our chance.
Got you. My turn. Ha! Now!
Gotcha.
My turn. Yeah!
Thank you very much.
Right. Now.
Got you.
Righto. Here up.
All right, let's get this started.
Let's move. Ha!
My turn. Okay.
My turn.
Of course. Huh?
This is...
It's my turn. How about this?
Let's move. Ha!
I can do this. Ha! Now's our chance.
Got you.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Thank you very much. Now! I'll back you up! Thanks.
No problem. Now's our chance.
Got you. Here I go. Huh.
It's my turn. Okay. I messed up.
Not here.
Here I go. Thanks.
I won't lose.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
My turn.
What's it? It helps if you don't fucking miss.
Here I go.
Okay. Why are all my
Sorry,
attacks missing
everyone.
now?
My turn.
Let's
Thank you
move.
very much.
Ha!
I won't lose. Ha! Now!
Got you.
My turn. Now! I'll back you up. Here I go. Huh?
Let's move. Sit. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Okay, all right.
Sit.
Right.
Got you!
This
Alright.
that takes care of them.
Ugh. Oh, we already got one. Never mind.
Here's our chance.
Here I go! Ha!
Leave it to me.
No problem. That one
Watch out!
I can do this.
My turn! Ha!
My turn.
Recovers 200% HP? Interesting.
Here I go. I can do this.
Recreates God's battle Bringing chaos ignores efficacy? Weird.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing? Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Specifically...
Okay, ready to get started?
I've got this.
That's a real beast of a monster. Please, take care around that one.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
I probably can't go into... Okay, it won't let me go any further that way.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Ah, there's one there as well. Okay.
Okay, ready to get started?
Right.
Okay.
No, you don't! My turn. Ha!
Okay. Here I go. Now.
are you? My turn. Ha!
My turn. I messed up.
It's my turn. I can do this.
Thanks. I'm not done yet.
I can do this.
Thanks. I'm sorry, everyone.
Right. No problem. I can do this. No.
This one.
My turn. Sit.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Here I go. How about this?
My turn.
This is probably going to take so many attempts. Oh my lord.
Ha!
Right.
My turn.
Of course.
Here I go. Ha!
Sorry.
I messed up.
I can do this. Fire! Now! I'll back you up.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Fire! This is... No.
This one looks dangerous.
Here I go. Ha!
Right.
My turn.
Cut! Now's our chance. I'll back you up. Of course.
Here I go. Sit.
Thanks.
No problem. Okay. It's my turn. Now. Now. Okay.
You didn't see that coming.
Now's our chance. I'll back you up. I can do this. You're not get.
I messed up.
Here I go. Stay
Thanks.
with us.
I won't give up.
Right. Here I go.
I'm not.
Now!
Right.
I need to.
I'm not done.
Stay
Thanks.
with us.
I'm sorry,
It's
everyone.
tempting it either.
No problem.
I just
Now.
have a feeling.
I won't give up.
Sorry, everyone.
Right. No problem. Not here. No.
This one.
I can do this.
Let's move. Sit. Now!
Gotcha. It's my turn. How about this? Okay. Cut! No problem.
Let's move. Sit!
Leave it to me. Of course. How about this? Now! You're mine!
Too slow! Let's move. Ha!
I can do this. Here I go.
Overdrive!
Ha! Now!
Got you! My turn. Ha! Now!
Gotcha! No problem. Ha! Now! Time to finish this!
Leave it to me!
Understood! Ha! How about this? Okay. Now's our chance. I'll back you up. It's my turn. This is... Sorry,
I
everyone.
messed up.
My turn.
I can do this.
Is this not going to be
Here I
the
go.
attempt either? Damn it.
Thanks.
Not here. I can do this. Stay
Thanks.
with us.
I won't give up.
Right.
I'm sorry, everyone.
No problem. No problem. Fire. Right. I won't lose. Not here. No.
Here I go. Ha!
My turn.
Cut! Now's our chance. I'll back you up. No problem. Of course.
How about this?
My turn. Ha!
Okay. Right.
Leave it to me.
Huh?
Thanks. Thanks.
I'm sorry, everyone. No problem.
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
Okay,
Let's move.
I can do.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
I'm not done yet. Sorry.
I messed up.
I can do. Right. I can do this. Right. Not here. No problem. No problem. No problem. I won't lose. I won't lose. No.
This one.
No problem. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Leave it to me.
Cut! Now! I'll back you up.
My turn.
It's my turn. Now!
You're mine!
Right. Fire! Now!
Got you!
Okay.
Let's move.
It's my turn. How about this? Okay. I can do this. Now! Time to...
My turn. Ha! Now!
Gotcha!
Leave it to me!
It's my turn. How about this? I can do this.
Let's move. Here goes! Overdrive! Sit! Now!
Gotcha! Right. Now's our chance.
Got you! My turn. Ha! Now's our chance. Elisa, let's do this!
Okay.
Sit!
Okay. Cut!
Gather on my blade.
This... Of course.
Our time is... I need to space time with the grills. Accelerate attack twice. Okay. Interesting.
Okay, ready to get started?
I've got this. Let's get going. Yeah!
Nothing seems to have changed here.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
I'm just really happy to have made a new friend, but not playing with her is no fun anymore. I can't ride a horse. I could just follow them on foot, but that's boring. What should I do?
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Let's get going. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Tomo brought me... Okay.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Can't we reach just a bit closer to warm up, Pachuri, please? I'm freezing and it looks so warm. Numbskull, what the guy who set all this up to come out and laugh at you? Smart. Can't believe they're still at it. It's like, yeah, seriously. It's like, come on. It's just a footbath. Stuff for the small one. I'm curious that what all those traps about around here being is true. Well, it wouldn't be true. I mean, tourist traps, sure, but eh? Really? Okay. Guess hitting the side of the trail is also something to slow you down. Room for improvement, but don't really need to.
I did it!
No stopping yours there. To compare with you now. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. Keep the scores up, all maintained. Oh. Battles still appear to be popping up one after another in western Erebonia. The situation is so dire, some people are being forced to flee east into the Nordia province. So I've heard. The provincial boundary is in complete chaos. We may be limited in how much we can actually provide, but I think it'd be best if we sent emergency supplies their way. Prince Olivert, Viscount Arcade, and Toval are doing their part on the ground. It's high time we pitched in too. That sounds like a fine idea, darling. Anything I can do to help? Ah, Reed, you've been keeping yourself busy, I see. I've been doing plenty on my end too, you know. I can't have my son show me up just yet. There's still no end to this war in sight, but sitting around complaining won't do us any good. For the sake of the village, we need to keep calm and collected.
Oh, I could probably fish here. Huh. Now that's a catch. Huh.
Here we go.
Not bad. Huh. Caught one. Huh. Caught one. Huh.
This is like the only fishing spot that actually resets.
Not bad.
Okay, ready to get started?
I've got this. Let's get going. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Hello there, Mr. Baggins. Ah, Master Reen. Can I presume you've come regarding my request? That's right, yes. We'd like to know more about it, if you don't mind sharing. Since something super strange has been happening here lately, right? Indeed, a number of curious things have been occurring every night of late. Sometimes we get reports of people hearing strange sounds of unknown origin. Other times, it's moving shadows illuminated along the walls. We even have a report of someone seeing a white shadow flying off into the sky. That currently that certainly does sound strange. Wait. This isn't gonna be the G word, is it? Yeah, I forgot how you were scared of ghosts. I'm not scared of them. I'm just really not a big fan, that's all. I'm not seeing the difference. I can hardly blame you, little miss. Getting back to the topic at hand, do you have any idea what the cause of all these things could be? I'm afraid not. We're not sure where to start looking for clues, in fact. I see. Well, if all these things are happening at night, then the best place to start would be here at night, right? Ooh, are we gonna sleep over? I expected that you would say that. As such, all the preparations for you to stay have been made in advance. I do apologize for troubling you with this when you have other pressing concerns, but would you be willing to assist us? We'd be happy to help. Really? That's wonderful news. Thank you ever so much. Should we call the others then? Yeah, we can hear more about what's happening here once we're all here. Well, this is everyone. You said that something strange happened last night as well, didn't you, Mr. Baggins? That's correct. Purple might be able to be the best person to explain what really happened in detail. Well, sure, I can help. It was around 11 at night, I believe. Having finished work for the day, I decided to use the outdoor bath to relax. All of a sudden, I got the feeling I was being watched. But when I looked in the direction the stairs seemed to be coming from, no one was there. Yet looking at the ground, I could see freshly left footsteps in the snow. I kept staring at them, puzzled as to how they got there. Just as suddenly as before, I saw more footsteps appearing, one after another, even though there was nothing there. Which was when you ran out of the bath stark naked and screaming and got found by me. Mabel, you probably should keep that part a secret. I can see why you'd want to forget that. Leaving the final part of the story aside, you're suggesting those footsteps were just appearing on their own? How is that even possible? To be fair, this area does have a lot more spiritual energy in the air than most. That means it could be the work of... Stop! William's reactions are always funny. I believe the word you're looking for is annoying. She certainly knows how to liven up the proceedings. They do kind of make it hard to enjoy a good old-fashioned ghost story, though. Well, whatever. I think it's clear that what we need to do. Right. All of us will need to take turns guarding the outdoor bath tonight and see what happens. I don't think this is guarding the bath, guys. Can't beat an outdoor hot spring for relaxing. I'd have to agree with you there. Still, are we supposed to be carrying out an investigation? I feel kind of bad taking it easy like this. That's what I'm saying. I don't think there's any harm in taking it easy once in a while. Indeed, especially as our investigation requires us to be in here to begin with. There's been nothing out of the ordinary so far, though. Yeah, we were told this was a nightly thing, so I'm sure the culprit will come if we wait long enough, but... maybe our ghost just doesn't have any interest in men. Hey! You can't out the bath all night, guys. Oh. Milliam? What the devil are you doing? You're so cute when you get flustered, Eustace. And what is that supposed to mean? Come on, Milliam. I don't know if it's appropriate for a lady to be coming in right now. It wouldn't need to be inappropriate if you guys got out on time. Oh yeah, our shift's over, isn't it? I was so comfortable in here that it slipped my mind. Okay, you win. Sorry about that. We'll get out right away. I can't believe those boys. Still, I can hardly blame them for not wanting to get out. Still, stare. Get a load of those. Might I ask what you're referring... Well, it is said that one's breasts are a prime symbol of womanhood. I can't deny how envious I am. How do you even luck out with boobs that big? Although I guess the same could be said for a certain drunkard who shall remain nameless. Oh, you're too kind. Want me to give yours a little massage? It's a secret to success for these babies, you know. I'm quite alright, thank you. What? Yeah, your babies are pretty big. Why? What? But you want to make them bigger, right? Come on, let me put my fingers to work. You've got nothing to lose. I am not... okay. Yes, I have. Would constant massaging actually produce such results? Want to try? I think I'll pass. What is this nonsense? Who's there? Look over there. There are footprints, but there's no one there. How bizarre. It's a... No, take a closer look. A sheep monster? Could that be the ghost we've been looking for? Hee! Looks like it wasn't alone. Is everyone okay? So it really is a monster. Leave this to us and... Reen, I really don't think that was a good idea. Yeah, I think you've been a bit hasty this time. What? Reen, ready your blade. You're in for it now. I think we should focus on the monsters for now. They're both trying to get away. Reen's punishment can wait until later. Let's follow those monsters. Pretty sure they fled this way. It'd be faster to pursue them by snowboard over foot. I'll go on ahead. The rest of you can follow after me. Oh, me and Lemmy will come too. We can bash ship some of those monsters easy peasy. In that case, the rest of us should split up. A few of us can follow you, Reen. And the rest of us can stay here in case any monsters pass you by. Sounds good to me. Okay, no time to waste. Let's figure out who's doing what. I think that should do it. They don't look like they'll be too much trouble, but they're still monsters at the end of the day. You're gonna try and fight them on your own, Reen, okay? Understood. Catch both creepy sheep on the snowboard. All you need to do is be just as creepy as the creepy sheep and touch them to catch them. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yes. Wow, nice going, Reen. You got them both. This will be a piece of cake now. Should be, but don't let your guard down until we're finished. You two aren't going anywhere. Right, you two are in trouble now. Can the monsters think they can just waltz into the village to cause mischief without consequence? You okay, Reen? Sorry for the wait. Oh, goody, you waited for us after all. Are those the monsters we're after? Nice timing, everyone. Whoa. What's that thing? It must be their leader. Let's do this, guys. Right.
We'll have to fight our way through. My turn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Okay.
This is
I messed up.
no.
What the fuck is happening?
I'm sorry, everyone.
What the fuck?
Bring it on. Right. Fire.
Okay.
Cut.
Let's see if you can live through this. Let us storm! Rise, great towers!
This is my. I can do this. It's my turn. How about this? No problem. Heh. Of course.
Oh, come on.
My turn. I messed
Cool.
up. Of course. Blessing of the. Thanks.
Right. Fire.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Okay.
It's my turn.
I messed up.
It's my turn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
No problem. Fire.
This isn't looking.
I can do.
No. I need to turn. I'm sorry, everyone. Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha. This is.
Let's move.
No problem. Here I go.
Huh? My turn. Now's our chance. I'll back you up.
Right. Heh. It's my turn.
How about this? Bring it on.
I can do this.
Bring it on.
Now! I'll back you up! It's my turn! Huh? Okay! Cut! Now's our chance! I'll back you up! Here I go! How about this?
I messed up.
Here I go!
I won't give up.
I can do this. Here I go. Huh? Let's keep going. I'm so I'm so glad. I'm awesome.
Let it be a lesson to you. Go home and don't come back to Ymir again. Next time we'll show no mercy. Whew, there they go. That takes care of that. Hopefully they learn their lesson. I think that should keep them from coming back to the village again anytime soon. Anyway, good work, guys. Oh boy, who doesn't have a hot bath after a workout like that? I see, so the culprits were monsters then. Can't believe we didn't notice that on our own. I know, I wouldn't have been anywhere near as frightened if I'd known it was only a few monsters roaming around. They had camouflaged themselves in the snow, so I don't blame you for not noticing them. Yep, it was nighttime too. Still, is this the first time creepy sheep like those have caused trouble here? Well, they do make their way into the village from time to time, but appearing night after night like that? Pretty sure that's a first. As far as I can recall, it is. Cryptids appearing, monsters behaving strangely. Just what is happening in this country? It's a very good question. Though not one we can answer at the moment. There's still too much we don't know. Yeah, that's true. Well, at least we solved a mystery. Now all else have to do is get to our rooms and get a good night's sleep. What's with the awkward silence? Oh boy, you really need to ask. I hope you aren't seriously suggesting that you've forgotten. But if you are, we have ways of making you remember. Oh. I do feel that may have been more than a little inappropriate of you. Time to repent. Poor Reen.
Hey there, Reen. Do tell me all about what you've been up to. Well, well, that's very impressive.
Where do you want to go?
Alright, all that's left.
Full speed ahead! Okay, ready to get started?
Right.
Okay, ready to get started?
I've got this.
There you are, Schwarzer. Apologies for making you come all the way out here. Not at all, sir. Dare I ask why one of the Noble Alliance's soldats is here? Isn't that one of those Spiegels? Indeed. They're specifically designed to be piloted by unit commanders and the like. I managed to seize this one during our takeover here. Oh, wow. 4th Division delivers as always. Not bad. I bet they weren't expecting one of their units to be taken from them. 3rd Division got themselves a real trophy this time. Too bad you can't place this one on the mantle. I'm impressed at how relatively undamaged it is, though. Capturing it like that must have been a real challenge. Under normal circumstances, it would have been, but thanks to your assistance, we were able to catch them off guard. I never saw it coming. Is it all thanks to us? Woo! Yes, that's correct. While we only managed to seize the one, this is more than enough for us. Simply being able to analyze exactly what our enemy's weapons are capable of is a huge boon for us. And on that note, Schwarzer, I'd like to conduct a test battle against you with this Spiegel. Are you sure? Do you even know how to pilot a soldat, sir? If you don't mind me asking. Simple, Schwarzer. I managed to get my hands on some relevant documentation during my stint in Western Erebonian. They proved to be an excellent instruction manual. I successfully completed a test run before you arrived, in fact. I'd say I'm as capable a soldier pilot as any man in the Alliance now. You've performed a test run? You make it sound a lot easier than it probably is. Perhaps we shouldn't be surprised at this point. That aside, I understand why you'd like to conduct this test battle, but I'm still learning a lot myself. I'm not entirely sure just how productive this will be for you. In that case, just think of this as part of your training, and come at me with your full might. Well, I do need all the training I can get. Try not to overthink your actions. Just come at me with the intent to win, and let your body take care of the rest. Yes, sir. I'll come at you with my all. Very good. How would you like to begin? And now, or do you have other business to attend to first? One thing. I just remembered. I'm glad you guys give the horses some living space on the Courageous. Now, I'm super happy to see Eustace again, too. Whitcomb still isn't back to his usual self, though, but I'm sure he'll be just fine once he sees Lambert again. I just need to take care of him as best I can until then. There we go. Oh, yeah. We have this area. Oh, glad you made it. So this is where you ended up. Taking over this training room, huh? Makes a lot of sense. I thought so too. Figured the best way I could help out was giving you guys a chance to do some training. So I got the combat shells all set up and ready to go for you guys. They should be tweaked just right for you to train your close combat skills against. So if you're feeling rusty, stop on by and I'll get you sorted out. Sure, I'll take you up on that. Soon you can choose 4 of your allies to practice one located with close range attacks that may be used. But feeding the combat shells... yeah.
We have nothing to fear.
Without using arms.
My turn. Okay. Now! You're done!
Let's move. Ha!
it's eliminated. Let's get going.
Not bad, not bad. You know what? That was such a solid fight that I'm gonna give you a little something. You guys made that look easy. It should be a bit tougher.
My turn.
Here I go. Ha!
Cool.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Ha!
My turn. Should have been paying attention.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Let's move.
Awesome.
Sit.
Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Leave this to me.
Okay. Cut!
My turn.
Ha! My turn.
I messed up.
Onward.
Ha!
I wasn't strong enough.
I would have if, like... Okay.
Here I go. Ha!
Okay.
Okay. Now. Ready for beat down?
Understood.
Understood.
Onward.
My turn. Here goes. Overdrive! Now.
You're mine. Leave it to me. Cut! Now's our chance.
You're done. My turn. Now.
You're mine.
Here I go. Ha!
Here I go. Filthy dance. What's that?
Gather on my blade. Ha! Strike!
Let's see if you can live through this. Let us go!
chance!
Got you!
Okay.
My turn. Ha!
Okay. Now! You're done! Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Nicely done. You made that look like a walk in the park. These are yours. You earned them. And here I thought you were going to struggle with that one. Guess I shouldn't have underestimated you. Still, I'm making the next level even tougher, so don't start getting too and big for your boots just yet. I'm not ready for level 3. That was difficult enough on its own. Where's Alan hanging out, I wonder? Is he on the bridge? Ah, he's the helmsman. Oh, guess you're a helmsman now. Yeah, no pressure or anything. I mean, I did study this stuff a bit while I was at the academy, but I never expected to make me steer this thing. Honestly, I might have more faith in you than you do right now. You're a responsible guy. You'll figure it out. It won't be easy, but if you take things one step at a time, you'll be just fine. I'll try. Thanks, Rain. I can't give in to my nerves. Not when Bridget's out there somewhere waiting for me.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Okay.
Okay, ready to get started?
I've got this.
Yes. Let's take this elsewhere before we begin. It's so strange seeing Major Neidhart in a soldat. I sure hope nothing goes wrong. Right, I would hate to see either of them get injured over this. I look forward to seeing what the two of them are capable of. I understand why the Lieutenant General and his men are here, but when did the rest of you get here to watch? I called them, of course. I thought it'd be better if you had everyone cheering you on. We wish you all the best. Show us what you can do. No pressure, guys. Don't let your concentration waver, Schwarzer. This may be a test, but I have no intention of holding back against you. Yes, sir. He might be new at padding, but he's no slouch. If anything, he's stronger than anyone you fought before. Don't let your guard down for even a second. I know. Let's do this, Valimar. Acknowledged.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Not
no
that
problem.
one.
This is bad.
Now! Gotcha!
Right.
Let's go! Gotcha! Ta!
Right. Allow me. Right. Have some mana. It's working. Keep it up.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha! Ta! Gotcha!
Right. Hip.
Now! Gotcha! Bring it on! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Right. Hip. This is bad.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Now! Gotcha! Gotcha! Gotcha!
That's it. I just a little more. Allow me. Right. Hup. You're not out yet. Keep going.
Now!
Come on, Link.
Leave it to me!
Go! Sunlight Blade.
Well done.
Ooh.
That was a tough one.
He did it. That was impressive, Rain. It's finally over. You fought admirably, Schwarzer. I'm amazed you can get up after that. It's like they never even fought. I wonder how I managed to sustain virtually no damage. That's pretty impressive. With the way he fought, it's almost as if maintaining defense over offense was the entire point. He acts like a seasoned veteran, even in something he's barely operated before. Good work, Schwarzer. Thanks to your cooperation, that proved to be a very worthwhile test. I should be thanking you, sir. You were pulling strategies that never would have crossed my mind. Come to think of it, what happened to Lieutenant General and Fiona? They were here just before. Ah, right. Lieutenant General returned to his duties and asked me to pass on his regards to you. He's a busy man, but this test will play a vital role in improving our anti-soldat combat techniques going forward. As such, he wanted to see it take place for himself. That was why he came. I see. In that case, I'm honored to have been given such an important task. Can't get over just how strong Major Neidhart was, though. And that's with barely any practice. If I can barely win here, how am I supposed to win against Crow? I'm sure I could have fought better if I had a weapon for Valimar, but would even that have been enough? There's no need to be so impatient, Schwarzer. Sir? It was something I sensed while fighting you in that battle. You appear to be in a great rush to achieve something. But is that something an accomplishment you can achieve alone? Well, if it is a problem that concerns only you, you may have to change something about yourself to overcome it. If not, however, I would suggest you simply keep following the path that you believe in for the present. Huh? My path, huh? My apologies. I didn't intend to meddle in your affairs and lecture you, but I think it may have come across that way. You have nothing to apologize for, sir. After all, lecturing students is what instructors do. I feel a little less lost as a result, too. Well then, I'm glad to hear it. With that settled, I should be returning to my duties. Thank you again for your assistance today, Schwarzer. Think nothing of it, sir. Just you wait, Crow. I might not stand a chance against you now, but the time will come when I win. Looks like everything worked out. I'm glad. They both seem to have gained a little something from the experience. Their happiness is infectious. That was a real exciting fight. I had fun just watching it. I can't believe how easily Major Neidhart handled that soldat either. Who would believe he'd only gotten it recently? They don't call him Neidhart the Mighty for nothing. Neidhart the Mighty? That's a pretty fitting name for him. Huh. You have to be pretty mighty to be the young ace of the 4th Armored Division. I've heard him called that before, too. We have some amazing instructors, don't we? It's a shame one soldat isn't likely to be very effective alone, though, even with Neidhart piloting it.
I think we're done around here, wouldn't you say? Let's get back to the Courageous and report to Prince Oliver. Huh. Someone's calling me. Hello, this is Reen.
Hi, Reen. How are the requests coming along?
Oh, hey, Toa. Actually, we just finished the last of the urgent ones.
Really? That's great. Does that mean you've got time to head back to the Courageous then?
Yeah, sure. Don't tell me there's more bad news.
Oh no, not at all. Just come back when you get the chance. Okay? Trust me, you're in for a surprise.
Huh? What's up, Breen? Anything special going on? No, nothing much. Toa wants us to get back on the Courageous when we can, so it's pretty much what we were going to do anyway. Not for anything bad, though. She actually sounded really excited for whatever it was. Oh, neat. Wonder what it is. We should head back there as soon as we can. returned to the Courageous and were immediately called to the bridge by Toa. Together they all hurried there to see what exactly she wanted to say. We're here. We're back. Welcome back, guys. Why, hello there. You couldn't have timed that better. What's the screen doing out? Well, we got a call through earlier from a really unexpected source. She said she'd call back around this time, so the screen's all ready. I see. So this is what you called us back for. Who is it, though? The call is coming through.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Is that Angelica?
Angelica?
It is!
You're okay!
Well, hi there, my beloved kitty cats. How are you guys doing? I haven't seen you since the festival.
It really is you. Oh, thank goodness.
Seriously, we've been worried about you.
Yep, as you can see, I'm hanging in there. Sorry for not being able to get in touch sooner. I'm sure you must have been worried, but this was my first chance. It's a pleasure to see you again too, Your Highness. And looking good, Instructor.
I'm delighted to see you're well, Angelica.
Nice to see all this stuff that's been going on hasn't changed you a bit.
You don't know how happy it makes me to see you safe, Angie. We couldn't contact you after you went back to Ruhr, so I was getting worried.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. There were a few little family matters keeping me busy, you see.
Ah.
I can only imagine.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's real fun being from one of the 4 great houses these days.
Indeed, especially when her father is one of the most important figures in the Alliance, much like my own. How are things in the Ragnar family at the moment, incidentally?
Oh, you know. Speaking of our families, I heard you ran away from home, Eustace. You've got some serious balls. But yeah, things aren't exactly great between me and my old man either. With the way things are going, we're gonna have a real father-daughter squabble in our hands soon.
That doesn't sound good.
Are you going to be alright?
Oh, I'll be fine. I've got my own supporters, I'll have you know. Anyway, part of the reason I called was to pass on a message to Elisa. It's about your mother's whereabouts.
Oh?
You know where she is?
Please tell me! How is she? Is she alright?
She's fine, but she's been in prison somewhere that's a real pain to get to. I'm still trying to figure out how to get her out of there. You just leave that to me, okay? Everything's gonna be okay, and...
Oh no. Sounds like gunfire.
Damn it. That didn't take Father long. Sounds like he's found me already.
Angelica?
Sorry, I'm gonna have to go. I'll contact you again as soon as I can. I'm happy I could hear your voices again. And don't worry about things here. I'll be fine.
Angie!
Angie, wait! That didn't sound good.
I hope she hasn't gotten herself involved in something dangerous.
She did say she had supporters, but it still sounds like she's in a pretty precarious situation.
I hope she's going to be alright. She said Mother's been in prison somewhere too.
I can't pretend not to be concerned. Yeah, she did say not to worry, but...
Hard to think that way after hearing what we just did.
Are you guys going to help her?
Thanks, guys.
Then that makes our next destination the Nortia province. You guys are sure about this?
Absolutely. She might have been forced to withdraw, but as far as I'm concerned, she'll always be a part of Thor's. Both she and Elisa's mother might need our help. How could we turn a blind eye to that?
Thank you.
I don't know how much we'll be able to do for them, but we're not going to find the answer by standing here. So let's make our way to Ruhr.
They agreed to sneak into Ruhr to try and find out what was happening to Angelica and Chairman Arena. With the city being the stronghold of Marquis Ragnar, however, they were well aware doing so wasn't going to be easy. The one thing they could do for certain was take proper precautions and brace themselves for the dangers ahead. To advance my story, speak to Toa in the captain's sleep chair and select Commence Operation. Doing so will cause all unfinished quests to disappear.
Have you been keeping well? All right, let me hear your report. I knew I could count on you. Adios.
What in the world is happening in Ruhr? I hope Mother and Angelica are okay. Elisa, I think those two are the last people you'd need to worry about. We just have to believe that they're going to be safe for now. You're right. They're too tough not to get through something like this. But that doesn't matter. I'm going to do what it takes to save them anyway. And I'll be counting on you to help me make that happen. With pleasure. I keep catching myself wishing that Sharon were here. The fact of the matter is, she's not. We've got to save Angelica and Mother all on our own. Let's head out to Ruhr once we're ready. Are we seriously planning on driving straight into one of the Noble Alliance's major strongholds? Oh no, that's fine. I just got the hang of piloting the ship and everything. You know what? No, I don't have the luxury of being nervous when everyone's lives are in my hands. I've got this. Hit me up when you got everything in order, and I'll get you out. And I'll get you all there and back safely. Where's where my family is? I actually managed to make it back there too. But then I kind of wandered out of town, and before I knew it, I was in Nord. I hope Mom and Dad are okay, and Instructor Mary and the students she brought with her. So do I. Hopefully it won't be long before we find out. Just stay here while we go check, okay? Righto. I dread to think of what kind of danger Marquis Ragner's daughter has gotten into. And hard to blame you for your concern after how that call went. You'll have to be ready for anything. I've actually been acquainted with Angelica for a while now, you see. I was so envious when I attended my first high society party. And I'll always remember how she came over and just talked to me like she would anyone else. That sounds like Angelica, all right. I don't think she got along particularly well with her father even then. Still, I think she's a wonderful person, so please help her, and Elisa's mother too. I'll be here, praying to Adios for your success. Thanks, we won't let you down. This time, you're just trying to sneak into Ruhr, and I probably won't have any direct influence on the war itself, which means I probably won't have much of a role to play in whatever happens here. Still, I'll be ready to leap into action just in case that changes. Alright, to my knowledge, the Nortia Provincial Army hasn't let up in its attacks against the 3rd Armored Division up north. Lieutenant General Vander's been doing a bang-up job keeping them at bay ever since he drove back that unit from Le Maire, though. Yeah, especially when you think about how long he and his men have been holding out. If we're heading into Ruhr, I'd like to see how things are with the Provincial Army on this side of the border, though. Yeah, there's a chance we might be able to dig up some info that'll make the General's life a little easier. I'm not sure how much of an opportunity we'll have while looking for Angelica and the chairman, but I want to at least try. Thanks, Reen. Appreciate it. Anyway, for now, just focus on getting ready to infiltrate the city. We've still got some details to iron out, but that'll be your top priority for now. This time's different from when we moved on the Twin Dragons Bridge. Our goal here is to infiltrate the city. We'll need to be cautious and careful as we move, so make sure to account for that in your preparations. We're not just going into fight this time. The safety of Elisa's mother and Angelica needs to be our highest priority right now. That said, I still do want to find something that might make Lieutenant General Vander's life a little easier. Either way, there's too much at stake here to give it any less than our utmost effort. Okay, so looks like Gaius might be somebody I need to take with me. Lisa can't hide how worried she is about her mom, and Angelica. I'm lucky enough that my family's safe in Heimdall, but I really feel for her. I'm counting on you guys to stick by and support her through all this. Got it? That's what teamwork's all about. Angelica's one of the strongest second years at the Academy, bar none. I don't think anyone alive could take her in hand-to-hand combat either. Even if she does get herself into trouble, she sure as hell can get herself out of it. So seriously, stop freaking out about her odds so much. Odds are she's just fine. Getting to Ruhr, I notice, won't be easy. Either we're staying safe while we're there thanks to it being a provincial army stronghold. That gunfire earlier was a sign that things aren't as under control as they'd like them to be. That could be good. Honestly, it just makes me even more worried about Angelica. She lent us a helping hand during our field study here. We're long overdue to repay the favor. Yep, Jaeger always repays her debts. We better be ready for anything. Adios only knows what's waiting for us. Getting into Ruhr on notice won't be easy, and staying safe will be even tougher. Nobody's gonna do it if we don't, though. Be ready for anything. So we'll be taking the Courageous to Ruhr, huh? Kinda reminds you of when we went there on our field study, doesn't it? It does. Crow was with us back then, too. Yeah, still, we're headed for something way more serious than a field study this time. We'll really need to be careful. Agreed. We can't just shy away from going, though. Alliance stronghold or not, saving Lisa's mother and Angelica is worth the risk. The circumstances surrounding this visit to Ruhr couldn't be more different than those around our last. If we intend to get in, we need to plan our infiltration as thoroughly as we possibly can. Factoring our field study to Ruhr, our minds were practically always on the Academy itself. We don't have the luxury of distraction this time around, though. Not with what's at stake. Factoring our field study to Ruhr... First thing that comes to mind when I think of Ruhr is the Rainford Company's headquarters. Hugo told me that all the stores affiliated with them are making a killing, too. Wouldn't mind getting a part-time job in one of them, to be honest. Chances are I'd learn a thing or two. The Schwarzdrach barrier near Ruhr is just about the same size as the Twin Dragons Bridge. I heard a lot of rumors about it back when I was with the 4th Armored Division, and none of them were nice. Just be careful when you're in Ruhr. There's no way such a huge Alliance presence isn't going to be dangerous. Can't exactly back you up, but I can promise you'll be in my prayers. You guys sure are brave. I don't think I'd be able to sneak into a major Alliance stronghold like this. Just make sure you're ready for anything before you head out, okay? If you need new weapons, I'm the guy to ask. Alrighty. Got one other question, but you wouldn't happen to need any of our photo developing solution, would you? A bit more than I needed before I boarded, so if you need some, by all means, let me know. If anything happens, I have my camera at the ready. This way I can prove that our actions were just when the dust finally settles. Good luck, everyone. Ruhr is a huge city, so we might end up hearing something about Lind while we're there. So get in there and come back with enough of you intact to tell me what you hear. Though if you think being sent off with a kiss will help you succeed, I suppose that can be arranged. Thanks, but no thanks. She's really fired up about this. There's no way I can let her down. I'm grateful to say I don't have much experience when it comes to father-daughter quarrels, but it's clear to me that Angelica is determined to fight her own battle regardless of who it pits her against. For all her assurances that she's fine alone, we can't afford to turn a blind eye. Not while Elisa's mother is still in Ruhr. A true knight would rush to their aid in a show of chivalry, so that is exactly what I plan to do. Ruhr is not a safe place to be right now. We can't afford to let anything slip by us in our preparations. But it's a knight's role to aid those in need, regardless of the danger. So that's what I intend to do. Sure you won't be able to rely... Sure you won't be able to rely on Valimar, but look at this battle as an opportunity. As strong as they are, knights can't do everything. Now you can figure out how to get by without him. You won't be alone, Reen. You've got a very thoughtful, generous cat on your side for when the going gets tough. There are going to be times where Valimar won't be able to swoop in and save us. Part of being an Awakener is knowing how to handle that. Might as well start working on a few strategies now. If we knew what sort of shape Ruhr was in, we might be able to get there with the transportation spell. But without knowing, we could very well expose ourselves to even greater danger than an on-foot infiltration. So all we can do is make sure we have what we need and get in the old-fashioned way. I think you went to Ruhr on your field study, but some of us will be seeing it for the first time here, which is all the more reason to be thoroughly prepared. We're on uncertain territory, after all. If you were traveling to anywhere else, you might have been able to use the spirit path to infiltrate it unnoticed. But animism is all but vanished from Ruhr and the surrounding areas, so it's unlikely you'll be able to do that. I'll keep looking into ways you might be able to get near the town, but honestly, I wouldn't expect any easy answers. Is there anyone you know who's really familiar with the geography of the Ruhr region? That'd certainly be an advantage. I'll keep looking into ways you might be able to get into town, but honestly, I wouldn't expect any easy answers. Alright, got a bunch of stuff here that Fidelia wanted me to buy. I don't need any of it though, so it'd be great if you took it off my hands. It's just a shame I didn't have the chance to buy something more in line with my interests. War really is hell. This might surprise you, but I wasn't nearly as open about my interests back when I was a first year. In fact, it was only thanks to Angelica that I gained the confidence to talk about them so openly and regularly. All she did was praise one of the stories I wrote, but that gave me the courage to write and be upfront about what I love. So please, help her however you can. She's worth it. Ah, books. You know, Ruhr's got its own radio station too. Ruhr Orbital Radio Station. They say it's pretty popular around here. In this region, I mean. It's supposed to broadcast lots of interesting stuff. Though I assume it's probably nothing but war stuff right now. I wouldn't mind listening to Ruhr Orbital Radio Station during peacetime. Just see the kinds of things they broadcast. Not that there's any point right now. It's really all war all the time. I have more than enough of that. Angelica used to visit our club room every so often, just to pilfer food. But now, there's no need to steal a thing. If you want something to eat, just say so. Once you left the ship, you never know when you'll be back, so eat up while you still can. Gotta tell ya, pretty dang excited to sneak into Ruhr. Need a hand? I'm the girl to ask. Stealth is my and Lammy's middle name. I mean, I am part of the intelligence division. I'm sneaking to places all the time. I bet you I'd be super handy. Making compelling sales pitch, I'll give you that, but we'll see. Just in case, I'm gonna need as much food as humanly possible to make sure I'm all fueled up and ready to go. Nicholas, looking for a refill here. Of course, just be careful you don't eat too much, okay? Normally, Ruhr would be out of the ship's communications range, so Angie shouldn't have been able to contact us. I'm guessing she got her hands on some kind of Reinford-made gadget that expands the range of orbital waves to do that. Given that she even sent us a video signal, she must have. Whatever she's got must be some really cutting-edge tech. Not that it eases my worries any. Yeah, she's gotten herself into a real messy situation, all right. Shouldn't be all that surprising if you've ever come back after leaving her alone for more than 5 minutes. I have to admit it, though, it was a real relief just being able to see her face. Don't worry, George. We've got this. She's tough, and I'm sure we'll be able to get her out safely. Me too. I'm counting on you. But if you need me to do anything to back you up, just say the word and I'll make it happen. If you meet up with Angie, try to use whatever setup she's used to contact us earlier to let us know. But I guess you can't do that without sneaking into Ruhr in the first place, so just think about that for now. So now we're going to Ruhr? I didn't think we'd be this busy when I joined. Still, I'll upgrade your knight if you need me to. Making these orbs is actually kind of interesting, believe it or not. I do not anticipate being able to accompany you during your next operation. I will remain here, ready to aid you, should you require me. If you do, call my name. No matter how far you travel, your voice will reach me. Thanks, Valimar. I'll bear that in mind. I pray for your success. I don't know if the horses will be much help if you need to infiltrate Ruhr. They're not exactly built for stealth. Oh, by the way, will you be taking part in the operation, Eustace? Who knows? It's not my call to make. Oh, well, if you do, I'm sure these horses will miss you while you're away. Try to take care, okay? I always do. Maybe someday he'll learn to actually be nice to people who are worried about him. Not like I expected any different. I'm going to take better care of the horses than he ever would anyway, so there. Supposedly, Marcus Ragnar helps train the Nortia Provincial Army himself. What a militarily minded man. Unlike Father, he shows no interest in the Alliance's internal power struggles, but we should still be cautious. Speaking of caution, I'm afraid we won't be able to rely on these horses during our time in Ruhr. As invaluable of an asset as they aren't quite compatible with the parameters of this operation. We may not be able to lean on Valimar as heavily as usual, though I imagine he will still have a role to play. Regardless, be sure that you're ready to carry out the task at hand even without his assistance. It was great to hear Angie's voice again, but now I'm worried about her for an entirely different reason. Sounds like she's in real trouble back home. Just leave her to us. We'll find her and bring her safely to the Courageous. I think we're the only ones who can, to be honest. Not that I'd like to force that task on anyone else. Thank you, Reen. Even if I can't do much, if you need any backup, I'm the girl to call. Ruhr is the capital of the Nortia province, and one of the Alliance's greatest strongholds. Make absolutely sure you're ready for anything before we go. Choosing to commence the operation will cause the main story to advance, and Elisa will become a mandatory party member. Doing so will cause all unfinished quests to disappear. Don't worry, we're ready. We can begin at any time. Right, we'll gather everyone in the conference room then. I'll explain exactly what we're going to be doing. Once all of Class 7 had gathered together, they were given a briefing on the operation that would take place. However, during their discussion, one point became abundantly clear. Flying the Courageous close to Ruhr would be far too dangerous. Unsure as to how to proceed, they opted to consult someone more familiar with the region.
It sounds like you'll have no trouble getting into the Nortia province, at least.
I don't think so. The problem is getting into Ruhr City itself, or even close to it.
We can't exactly just take an airship through the airport like we're on some pleasure cruise.
And approaching the city along any of the highways is a surefire way to get arrested.
Not that there are any good places nearby to land the Courageous in the first place.
And that's why we're calling you, Gwyn. You wouldn't know of any other ways for us to get near, would you?
You came to the right person. I happen to know the perfect way.
You do?
You know that Spina By road to the west? There's this little stream that runs along it. I used to fish in it all the time back in my younger days, I'll have you know. As it so happens, you could trace its source all the way back to the mountains of Ymir.
Hold on. So you're saying we should sail down from Ymir to Ruhr?
Exactly. It won't be the smoothest ride you've ever taken, what with the rapids and all, so you'll need to be careful. But I'd still say that taking that is your best bet for sneaking as close to the city as you can.
It sounds promising, at the very least.
I like it! It's just like being in a spy novel!
And you would know a thing or two about spies, wouldn't you?
Should we make our way to Ymir then?
Let's decide who's actually going first. We can only get so many people on a boat. Thank you so much for your help, Grandfather.
Oh, think nothing of it. What kind of man would I be if I didn't help my adorable granddaughter in her hour of need? And I never want to pass up a chance to put my less than adorable daughter in my debt. Sounds like my #1 protege is in a bind too. I can't very well have anything happen to our wanton womanizer.
We'll help Angelica however we can. Take care, all right?
We'd go with you if we could. Unfortunately, someone's got to stay and look after the courageous. And then there's the whole boat issue on top of that.
Please, do what you can for Angie, for me, for George, and for Crow.
We will.
I think... Yeah. That way I have some choices in terms of support. The group chosen to infiltrate Ruhr then headed for the mountains of Ymir. There, they boarded a boat and made their way down the stream towards the city. I probably should not have brought Millium. That was probably a mistake. Oh well. It's hard to know which characters are going to have the most interesting dialogue. Well, so far so good. We made it this far without being spotted. Looks like the Provincial Army doesn't have much of a presence on this side of the city. Well, it's not like they have to worry about getting attacked from this side. We should still exercise caution, though. Yeah, be on your guard. Now, we just need to find a way to get in there. Let's make our way toward Ruhr for now. We should end up on the highway if we follow this path. Alright.
Oh, I could probably fish here. Oh, I could probably fish here.
Fish.
Whoa, this is a big one. Whoa, this is a big one. Caught one.
shall we begin?
Here I go. Huh.
Just curious.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it!
Other direction first.
Well, shall we begin?
Leave it to me.
Here I go. Sit! Now!
Gotcha!
We did it, Elisa.
Oh, thank God. I actually brought the right people for this.
We'll have to fight our way through.
I greatly appreciate it if you stopped.
Thanks. Right. Now's our chance. I'll back you up. This is...
Here I go. It's my turn. How about this?
Right. Fire! That takes care of them.
I feel stronger than ever.
Sit! Ha!
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here I go. Ha!
No problem. Ha!
It's my turn. Now! Lend me your strength!
Understood.
Right.
Leave it to me.
We really earned this one.
Please, take care around that one.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Let's move. Ha!
No problem. Ha! Now's our chance.
Got you.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. How about this? We should be safe now. That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Bum, 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 bum,
The wind is behind us. Let's go!
My turn. Sit! Now's our chance.
Gotcha! No problem. Now's our chance!
Got you!
This is it for you!
It's my turn. Yut.
It's my turn. Huh?
It's my turn. Yeah, there! Let's move. Ha!
Right. Fire! Now!
Got you! We did it, Elisa.
We really do make. Huh? Thank good.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster.
Careful! This one looks strong.
I can do this.
Leave it to me. Yeah, there!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Thank you.
Here I go.
Thanks.
Oh. Together. No complaints here.
There. Who are you kids? Well, you see, we're travelers. We walked here from Ymir to visit. You came that far on foot? You guys do know there's a war going on, right? We're just wandering the highways and byways. Hey, you know, you look kind of familiar. I do? Yeah, feels like I've seen you somewhere before. Couldn't put my finger on where, though. Actually, now that I get a better look, not the only one I feel like I've seen before. Yikes, I think we made a little boo-boo here. What should we do? Suppose I just have to lean on the same trick again. Less frequently we have to use it, the better. But sure beats getting caught here. You sure you're not just imagining things? Kids these days all look the same. You can hardly tell one of them from the next. I'm racking your brain over it now, but you'll realize they just look like some faces you saw in a bar. You think? Besides, you're on watch for signs of the Imperial Army, not teen tour groups. How much trouble can they really cause? I doubt most of this lot would even make the cut for the Imperial Army. Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright then, you guys are clear to head on through. You can go about your business, but I'd better not catch wind of you causing any trouble, you hear? Yes, sir. You won't find us causing trouble, sir. If you'll excuse us. Well, that was easy. Shockingly easy. haven't visited Brewer in a long time. But how did we get in so easily? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. One of them clearly suspected us of something, so it strikes me as fishy that he didn't even check his wanted list. It's almost as though that other soldier was trying to save us from being found out. Oh, so some of the provincial army here is loyal to Angelica, maybe. I'm glad I didn't have to use witchcraft again, at least. Or, hey, maybe we're just lucky and can just forget it ever happened. That's gonna bug me, but at least we're in. Time to gather some information. That's right. We need to find out where Mother and Angelica are. One of your friends works here, right, Elisa? Yeah, they must be closed today, though. I was hoping we'd be able to get some information from Yuna and Devance, but it looks like we're out of luck. Where'd you go, Toddy? I can't find him anywhere. I've seen my husband for a long time now. I won't let him come home from the mine. I'm worried sick about him. Wish he could at least come home for a night to see us again. Oh, look what the cat dragged in. Figured it was about time for you guys to come sweeping in. Nice work making your way into the city. Huh, good to see you, jackass. And yes, that is his name, actually. I'm guessing you've been in contact with my grandfather? Sure have. Don't know how much I can do for you on short notice like this, but I can answer any sort of questions you've got. That'd be a real help. Start with, has anything major happened in Brewer today that we should know about? Let me think. Ultimate return to the Institute probably counts, I guess. Best I can tell, he's helping out the Alliance. Been doing it for a while, too. I hear he worked on developing the soul dots and a whole bunch of other weapons. Really? That's grandfather's impression, too. I don't want to believe it, but it seems more and more like it might be true. Well, he's always been a bit of a pain in the ass. So, honestly, I don't have much trouble believing it. Sounds just like him. That's about all I've got on that front, but Gwen asked me to look into it, so I ain't done investigating it. You just watch your back and make sure you don't catch the eye of any of those soldiers around here. I don't know how much it'll help it'll do you kids, but the shop's staying open. Come on by if there's anything you need. Just watch your backs in town, got it? Everyone in our factory's stuck making some weird weapons all of a sudden. This is the worst. I can barely drag myself into work anymore. Wish someone would give me my old job back. Hey, at least you're still working the production line. We've been moved to warehouses. If we're not cleaning, we're checking the stuff you guys made. It's awful. Just awful. Ugh. More than half the factories in the cities have been temporarily closed. Mine among them. I'm completely out of work right now. Business was booming and the city was happy a year ago. Where did it all go? How are we supposed to live our lives with things the way they are? Come on in to Baronius for delicious products at low, low prices. Wish I got a new girl working here too. Tina at our help, so Grandma decided to take her in. She might not show it, but Grandma's really taken a liking to her. She does tend to get our names mixed up a lot, though. Okay. Holy shit, we found her! We found the other twin! I can hardly bear with all the long faces around here these days. Nobody's got time to be down in the dumps with all these higher taxes to pay. We need to work, work, work. Gotta work if you want to eat, and that's what I plan on doing. Linda, no canned food goods on that shelf. Damn it, not Linda. Lind! Did you hear me, Lind? Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. I'll sort it out right away. No new Imperial Chronicle yet, though. And it sucks to be out of work. What are you gonna do? Not like anyone's hiring. I'd say I'm jealous of the guys at the mine for actually having work, but sounds like they have it worse than me. I'd hate never being able to go home.
Been a while since we were last in Ruhr Airport.
Yeah, not since our field study here.
Ruhr's not the bustling place it used to be. It's a damn shame. Feels like the nobles are throwing their weight around a lot more these days. Now, I'm not saying I've got anything against the nobility as such. I mean, I do business with them. Hello there. The eastbound airliner has just arrived. Plan to board it? I suggest you purchase your ticket as soon as possible. One singular airliner. Think this is the same airliner we boarded back in Berea Hard? It might be. It's not like the war put an end to air travel. I don't see the Lusitania around here anywhere though. Not that that comes as a huge surprise. Why does that name sound familiar? It's a huge luxury passenger liner built by the Third Factory. It's one of the company's most famous creations, but from what I've heard, it was seized by the Alliance. Worse yet, Duke Cayenne supposedly made it his personal ship too. Looks like the rumors might actually be true. That guy's unbelievable. He probably wouldn't have dared if the chairman was in her rightful position. Putting that aside for now, we should look around. We might be able to find something useful around here. Came to Ruhr to sightsee with my grandson. I'd always stayed away because I'd heard this place was a town for commoners. This is my first time visiting. Playing here was so much fun. We're noble, so everyone was super nice to us too. Aren't you the students from Thor's? Good to see you all again. I'm Peyton, remember? I was a mechanic on the Courageous for a while. I had planned on heading back home to Liberal, but that didn't really work out. I still want to head back there as soon as I can, but until I can figure out how, I'm working here at the airport. If there's anything I can do for you, don't think twice about asking. I'd be happy to try and help you all out. Oh, Ricky, where are you? Man, you made it here fast. I know you're supposed to be somewhere in Ruhr, but I hope I can find some clues to where you've gone. This platform's for the exclusive use of the Noble Alliance right now. You get these high-ranking guys showing up out of nowhere demanding to land all the time. It's pretty nerve-wracking. Nobody's using it right now, so feel free to look around. Just, don't touch anything, alright? The Noble Alliance is nothing but a bunch of damn cowards, causing a war, working hand in hand with terrorists. How do they even sleep at night? Can't exactly go around speaking my mind in public, but at least it sounds like Lady Angelica agrees with me. You go, Lady Angelica, give him hell. More than half the factories in the city... Oh, right. I already spoke to you. Reen? Huh? Lind? Lind? Glad to see you're doing well. That's my line. I've missed you. What are you doing in Ruhr? That's a long story. Got a few minutes to spare? Gave Lind a basic rundown of everything that happened and told her what they were doing in Ruhr. So Vivi's okay. Oh, thank goodness. Yep, she's our observer on the Courageous right now. How wonderful. We're always happy to deliver good news. I imagine Vivi will be overjoyed to hear that we found you too. So, you've been working here part-time? That's right. I escaped the academy with a small group of people. And after a while, we all ended up in Ruhr. Although, to be honest, I've been going a little stir-crazy wanting to go out and search for Vivi. I've been so worried. I couldn't muster up the courage to leave town and go wandering through a war-torn country on my own, though. Yeah, not a great strategy, that one. You made the right call, as painful as it may have been. By the way, you wouldn't have happened to have heard anything about Angelica and Irina Rainford's whereabouts, would you? Sorry, I haven't. I wish I could be a little more helpful. Oh no, please don't worry about it. Well, something's clearly happening behind closed doors in this town, so we're gonna keep investigating. But you don't have to worry about that. We can handle that on our own, so you just keep doing what you're doing. If you insist, be careful. If there's ever anything I can do to help, just come and find me. I won't be going anywhere. We will, thanks. Well, this building looks the same as it ever did. Except for the new guards, of course. Yeah, it sure wasn't the provincial army last time we were staying here. Well, look, it did say that Mother was locked away somewhere, but definitely didn't sound like this was the place. I'm sure that things are pretty chaotic inside, with her officially missing, though. Good day, Lord Ragnar. Please allow me to take your belongings. Good man. That's... You know that guy? Not exactly friends, but yeah. He's the director of the first factory. Heidel Ragnar. He's also Angelica's uncle. My. It sometimes feels as though the work will never end. Serving as the group's acting chairman is no easy task. It's no wonder Irina ended up falling ill working like this. I do so hope she'll be fit to return to work before too long. Indeed. Well, if you need me, I'll be unwinding on the 24th floor for the time being. Bring some tea along a little later, would you? Much obliged. I would have asked the chairman's maid for that, but alas, she is nowhere to be found. But sir, that floor is... What was that, Dalton? Is there something you want to say to me? No, sir, not at all. That floor is somebody's private domicile, not his to use. Did he say acting chairman? So that guy's standing in for your mother, Elisa? You mentioned her being ill, too. What a load of nonsense. There's no way she's sick. That aside, the 24th floor is my family's home. That's right. That's where we stayed during our field study. So he's taking advantage of the chairman's absence to do whatever he feels like doing. But staying in someone else's home uninvited feels really wrong. It'd be one thing if he just took over the company, but this feels like he's trampling on our personal lives too. Still, given the way things are right now, there's no way we can get any closer to the building. Yeah, we're gonna have to gather information elsewhere right now. We're really hurting for customers lately. Can't think of anything we can do to change that either. As long as the Renfrew Group is in its current state, I think that this is the way things are going to be. We get so few customers nowadays that I can listen to the radio on the job to my heart's content. Nothing like some background music to keep you motivated while you work. Oh, we have to actually talk to you. Welcome to our store. I'm afraid we're running a little low on our more consumer-facing products at the moment, which means some of our lineup is only available while supplies last, because we might not be able to get any more in. We realize that this is disappointing for those looking for weapons for self-defense, but there's nothing we can do. Nothing out of the ordinary here. I should have known that finding her wouldn't be so easy. Let's see what lectures I have today. Country may be at war, but we're all still students. Of course we have lectures. We need to work harder on our studies than ever. You look kind of familiar. Can't place it though. Sorry, can't be bothered to try and remember either. Seems really down in the dumps. Huh? Aren't you George's friends? You don't know how he's doing, do ya? Sounds like a ton of crazy stuff's going down over at Thor's. Us, we're hanging in there. We've been better though, that's for sure. First the chairman goes missing, and the renter group gets taken over by the provincial army and forced to do whatever they tell us. Take those two together, and you've got share prices that drop like rocks. We're not even exporting anything either. We're screwed. So screwed. I mean, we're an international company. Stopping our exports alone would be enough to screw us over. What are we supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do? If I go against orders, the only thing in my future is instant demotion. There are places like that too, huh? We were under the chairman's direct control, which means they're not exactly our biggest fan. Yeah, I heard all about the 4th Orthodevelopment Division getting all its projects frozen. My sympathies. Time for a drink? Yep, time for a drink. They said the factory I was working at had no use for making weapons. So do you know what they did? The stupid bastard shut the whole damn thing down. What am I supposed to do now? Hell, I need another drink. It's good to see you again, Almina. Elisa, is that you? I didn't know you were back in Ruhr. What a pleasure to see you, though you're going to want to be careful if you're staying in town. Things are generally peaceful here, but you wouldn't want to wind up with the army after you like the Our Lady Angelica. Provincial armies after Angelica? Somehow I'm not surprised. By the way, you wouldn't happen to have any idea where she might be, would you? I'm afraid not. I do hear whispers from time to time, but nothing worth passing on just yet. Well, thank you anyway. Guess we've got to keep asking around. Resident Schmidt has finally returned to the Institute. Not only that, he's looking for something new to research too. My condolences for anyone forced to help with that. We're in for a world of pain. For better or worse, the only thing that man cares about is his research. Steel rusts and falls apart over time. Fitting that a city that heavily relies on steel production would eventually do the same. Until the day comes that it falls apart completely, this bar stays open. Marquis Ragner's always been known as the most militarily minded of the heads of the four great houses. That makes the Nordia provincial army very loyal to him, and it's full of tough, experienced soldiers. Nobody around here would dare to go against him. Hell, only Lady Angelica would try something crazy like that. And you know, he's got enough of a rebellious streak that she just might. Kinda hope she does, too. Okay. My younger brother's fiancée is staying with us for now. They did get engaged! Oh, awesome. Cool. My younger brother's fiancée is staying with us for now. That's perfectly fine by me, of course. I mean, she's going to be part of our family one day. Our home is her home. It's a great opportunity to get to know her better, too. After all, I need to be completely certain that she's a good match for my beloved little brother, don't I? Oh my, but it's in Class 7. Instructor Mary? It's so great to see you, Instructor. Nice to see you again. I couldn't believe my eyes. This all feels like a wonderful dream. If it is, I don't want to be woken up. I managed to flee Trista with a number of students in tow a while ago, and together we made our way here. I've been staying at Mint's house ever since. I'm not sure where she is right now, sadly. We were together at one point, but next I looked, she was gone. Yeah, she mentioned that. But there's no need to worry about her. She's been flying around with us aboard the Courageous. Really? That's fantastic news. Oh, Adios, thank you so much. But wait, what are you doing here in the first place? Well, the group gave Instructor Mary a brief summary of their plans in Ruhr and how they got there. I see. It's hard to avoid the unpleasant rumors about the Marquis and his family of late. I haven't seen Angelica for quite a while either. I just hope she's alright. Well, we better get back to looking for clues. Afraid we need to be off now, Instructor. It was great to see you again. Likewise. I won't stop you from doing what you're doing, but try not to expose yourself to more danger than necessary. Such a relief to know you're all doing well, especially Mint. Promise you'll be careful, alright? Okay. Cool. And I'm glad Instructor Makarov and Instructor Mary actually did get together. That's cool. The game was kind of pushing hard for that ship. From the sounds of things, Soldat's parts are being made here on Ruhr, but every piece of info related to them is confidential. The people working on those parts don't even know what they're making. It's so sad it's come to this. The people here live to make things, but this is just depressing. Ugh, what a disaster. If you catch a glimpse of Lady Angelica around here anywhere, let us know immediately. You'll be well rewarded for doing so. This way leads to Marquis Ragner's Mansion. Not that I can imagine you could possibly have any business there. Even if hell had frozen over and you did, it's not in that. He's not in at the moment. Be gone. There's no way Lady Angelica would ever give up. I'm sure she's just fine. You've forgotten about the way she defied all odds to go to that Academy Festival, and we didn't get to see her. We need to make sure we're doing all we can to support her too. Nothing's too much effort if it's for Lady Angelica. I really hope Lady Angelica is alright. I'm so worried about her. I can barely sleep at night. Do you want something? And then please don't disturb me. We had a new sister start working here the other day. It's always a bit strange having someone new rely relying on me all of a sudden. I want to do all I can to be an excellent teacher for her. It's really quite exciting, truth be told. Here in the cathedral, we're trying to do all we can to aid the people in the surrounding towns and villages. It's the church's duty to be a solid rock people can cling to during times like these. I pray your endeavors meet with success too. I think I know who that is.
I'm pleased to hear that everything seems to be going well for you. I believe it was the goddess's guidance that brought you here after all. I may be limited in what I can do to aid you, but know that you have my full support.
Thank you, Father. I will keep striving to do everything I can. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'm fairly certain I know exactly who that is. Hey, Angelica.
Welcome to Ruhr Cathedral. Have you all come to pray for the goddess's guidance?
Strange. I've never seen her around here before.
I guess she must be new. Kind of an odd time to take your vows as a sister, huh?
True. I guess the church may be working on its own independent initiatives to bring the war to an end.
Which would make sense. The church is an international organization, so...
That's very possible.
I could head back to the office, but why? It's not like there's anything to actually do there. I'm so bored. I can't stand the new acting chairman. Give me arena any day. We're trying to aid others in whatever ways we can, but the war has certainly made that more difficult than we'd like. If only we could work in tandem with Bereahard Cathedral on this. Getting aid where it's needed would be far easier. Fortunately, we aren't exactly on the best of terms with them. I'm not sure there's much we can do about that either. Oh my, if it isn't young Elisa. I wasn't expecting to see you return here at a time like this. Are you sure it's alright for you to be walking around in public like this? The soldiers have been looking for you. I should be fine. Thanks for looking out for me, though. Glad to see that not much has changed here in the cathedral. Just that new sister. Ah, you must be referring to Sister Quella. Or Quell. Yes, I can understand that it seems an odd time for a new sister to join us. But she's something of a special case, so we're taking care of her for the time being. Should you ever require our aid, you needn't hesitate a moment to ask for it. The church never abandons those in need. Thank you, Father. I'll definitely keep that in mind. And what do you want? We're here helping with the building security, nothing more. Lord Hadel's a very busy man. He comes here by limousine every single day. Yet he still manages to find the time to throw extravagant parties on a regular basis. But that's the kind of man he is. Everything's peaceful here in Ruhr. Why? Because we're in charge of keeping it that way, of course. Within all the peace and prosperity, there are still some unsettling omens, however. I could see a big fight in our near future. But that's nothing for you commoners to be concerned about. Nothing out of the ordinary to report on the lower level of the city. An armored car makes patrolling so much less stressful. If only we could use them all the time. They're seriously driving these things around the city? Unbelievable. The highway leads to the Schwarzstrock barrier. No one gets through without a permit. We're at war here. Commoners need to keep that in mind. Chairman went missing as soon as the war began. Disappearance changed everything around here too. But I suppose I should be grateful that this city isn't a battlefield right now. The main branch of our company in Heimdall is suffering severe shortages of stock as well. That's what led Hugo to start traveling the country in search of new stock to purchase. It's a difficult time for all of us, but I'm sure Hugo will come through. He's truly a brilliant negotiator. I'm terribly sorry, but we're really short on stock at the moment. I appreciate your position, but I couldn't possibly lower our prices any further than I already have. We apologize in advance, but I'm afraid we're very short on ordnance right now. All the city's factories are currently tied up manufacturing weapons and other wartime instruments for the military. As a store run by the Rainford Company itself, it pains me to find myself in this situation, but there's not much I can do. We'd be glad to take a look at your Arcus units, however. Some of the Provincial Army soldiers are using them now too. Oh, never expected that I'd bump into all of you around here. Hugo, it's great to see you again. Rosine and Becky told us that you disappeared. So they're both doing well then. Good. In fact, why don't you give me the rundown on what you've been up to all this time? You got me curious now. Everyone gave Hugo a rough outline of all they'd been up to since the war broke out. So Becky's on the Courageous now, is she? Of course she is. I can hardly think of a more Becky move. But you're here on business? This company is one of the RF store's biggest clients, so that doesn't really surprise me. That's right. It was backbreakingly difficult, but once I helped Becky escape, I made it back home to Heimdall. For all its issues, it's still probably the safest place in the country. Always calmest in the eye of the storm, you know. It does make sense, even though Fiona wasn't exactly safe when she was there. Heading over there on your own is pretty bold, though. You're tougher than you look. Bear in mind, the city is not without its problems. The flow of information is under tighter lockdown than anywhere else. Ordinary citizens can't even approach the palace by foot or by vehicle. And no one knows where the Imperial family is. Or what's going on within the Alliance, for that matter. Nobody's got any idea what they intend to do next. Figures. Then you haven't heard anything about where Angelica or my mother could be? Afraid not. I've taken a few business trips to Ruhr since the war started, but I haven't heard a peep about them. It's not like I can stroll on into Reinford's corporate HQ and start asking questions either. Sorry I can't be more help. Don't be. You've given us plenty of useful information as it is. But just be careful if you keep up all this city hopping, okay? Right, back at you. And give my regards to Becky if you wouldn't mind. Can't do anything that might draw attention, but I'll try to find out anything that could help you. Clyce & Co. has a web of connections that spans across Erebonia, so I might be able to get something out of them. Just try not to get caught before I do that.
We're not getting anywhere. Especially when the Alliance has the city so completely under control.
That's for sure. Wandering around's given us a lot of information, but none of it actually relates to why we're here. Could there be something we're missing?
It's mine.
That's unusual.
Can't imagine you're getting a call from someone on the Courageous either. There's no way they're within calling range.
Well, only one way to find out who our mystery caller is. Hello?
Is that you, Elisa? It's Yuna. How have you been?
Yuna, what a pleasant surprise. I'm doing just fine. How about you?
Me too. But more to the point, I realize this is a bit sudden, but could you come meet me at the diner? We've got something really important to discuss with you.
If it's that important, then sure. We tried visiting the diner earlier, actually, but the door was locked. Hold on. How did you even know I was back in Ruhr?
I'll tell you that when I see you. Anyway, later.
Wait, hold on. She hung up on me.
Yuna's one of your friends, right?
That's right. She told me she has something important to talk to us about. She wants us to meet her at Devance's diner near the city's west exit.
It's not like we've got any better leads. Let's head on over.
Oh yeah, never talked to this guy. There's a cumulative factory I will not send idly by while you... Virtual Army must have taken it over and told the workers to start making weapons for them instead. Wow. Okay.
It's open. I guess they aren't taking the day off after all. Yuna, Devons, are you in there?
Oh, there you are. It's open. Come on in.
Well, if you say so.
Thanks.
Yuna, Devons!
Hey there, Elisa. I see you've got your friends with you.
Oh, I've missed you, Elisa. I'm so happy to see you're all right.
Yeah, same here. So, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about?
Oh, you know.
Please, allow me to explain. I've been eagerly anticipating your arrival, Class 7.
Sister? Wait, didn't we just meet you back in the cathedral? What brings you here?
Wait a second. You sound a lot like... Are you... You couldn't be.
Oh, but I am.
It really is you.
Called it.
Angelica?
It was actually kind of obvious.
Oh, hey guys. I sure wasn't expecting you to come all the way out here after our talk.
I never would have expected to find you in that getup of all things.
Yeah, it doesn't really fit your personality. Sorry.
You're the last person I picture when I think sister, so the thought never even crossed my mind.
Then my disguise worked even better than I thought it would. Finally, all that crap that got drilled into my head on how to be a lady while growing up came in handy.
Moving right along. What made you disguise yourself in the first place?
Oh, I'll explain that while I'm bringing you up to speed on everything else. Devance, you mind bringing out some hot drinks for us?
Sure thing.
So that's how you ended up coming here. I should have known telling you guys not to worry would make you do exactly the opposite. What else did you think it would do? We couldn't just ignore it. What if you were in trouble? The situation here is even worse than I thought it'd be too. Heidel Ragnar seems to have complete control over the whole company. I'm afraid so, and half of the factories in town have been shut down. The ones that are still active are being used to make arms and the like for their noble alliance. Or it is, they're using them to make more soldats too. People here appear to be increasingly unhappy with the nobility too. Did you run away from home because you wanted to try and do something about what's happening here? Basically, yeah. I'm the daughter of the family that rules this province. I figured I've got to try and do something. Right now I'm in the middle of gathering supporters within the provincial army in the city. 2 of which are Devance and Yuna? Wait, is that soldier who allowed us to come into town one of them? You got it. He must have noticed you were friends of mine and decided to let you through. That said, I don't have all that many supporters in the army. Most are still loyal to my father. And surprising as it may be, my father feels kind of guilty about the occupation of Heimdall. He does? Huh, that really is a surprise. He's one of the big 4, so I figured he'd be all in favor of what the Alliance is doing. He's no fan of the Reformists, but his loyalty to His Majesty is genuine. I guess he's just one example of how the Alliance isn't totally united from within. They're not united at all. Just before I left home, we ended up getting into a big argument. Right in the middle of it, he shouted, "If you're so damn sure you're right, prove it to me with brute force." I'm not sure how to respond to that. Sounds a lot more manly than I was expecting. Reminds me of Dad, actually. Still, if he's willing to listen that way, it must be he has doubts about what the Alliance is doing, right? That's what I figure. Anyway, right now he's taking command of the army over at the Schwarzstrock barrier. Meanwhile, a few of the soldiers there are waiting for my word to act. And we've got a few armored cars and soldats available to us too. So when the time comes, I aim to give Father exactly what he wants. I'll beat my way into him. Hey, as you can see, there's not really much you can do. This is between me and my father. It's a Ragnar family issue. I'm happy you cared enough to come all the way here, but would you mind leaving this to me? But I'm afraid we can't do that. This isn't just a Ragnar family issue. Ruhr and above all else, the Reinford Company are both just as involved. Maybe you could argue that it has nothing to do with my classmates, but it has everything to do with me. Huh, yeah, I guess so. You want to settle things with your father with your own hands, and I want to rescue my mother with mine. So please, Angelica, won't you let me help you? Oh, you're really something, Elisa. I still say it has plenty to do with us, too. We couldn't possibly sit idly by, not with Ruhr as it is, and your mother being held captive, Elisa. You come all the way out here, you might as well do something. You're all sure? And besides, not only did we receive plenty of help from your mother, Elisa, but you helped us too, Angelica. You helped us to the point of angering your father and getting expelled from the academy, remember? Can't you give us a chance to pay you back for all we owe you? Me getting pulled out of Thor's wasn't your fault at all. I just wanted to rebel against father, and I paid the price for it. Not that anything I say will dissuade you now that you've made your minds up. I know how you guys work. And it's okay? Yep, I'll be happy to have your help. Let's settle things with my father, rescue Arena, and put things back to normal in Ruhr. Together. Right. After a few pleading words, Angelica accepted Class 7's assistance. Matter settled, they then reported back to Toa on the Courageous using the orbital computer in the diner. Thank goodness. I'm so glad they were able to meet up with you, Angie. Angie, just what are you wearing? Huh? I make a pretty hot sister, don't I? I'm glad I got the chance to show you my perfect and oh so very beautiful disguise while I still had it on. For the love of Adios. Anyway, we're gonna stay and help Angelica with what she's been doing. We should be able to free Ruhr from the Alliance's control. Okay then, we'll do all we can to support you from here. Do you know where the chairman is? Chairman is then? Actually, hold on. Didn't you say you found out where she's being held, Angelica? Oh yeah, I haven't told you yet, have I? She's up at the Saxon Iron Mine. More specifically, she's on board the Eisengraf that's currently stopped at its freight station. I can show you the way once we get there. The Eisengraf? Oh yeah, it was the Chancellor's personal train. Last saw it on the way to Grelia Fortress, didn't we? Huh, so that's where Graham's train is. It was seized by the Alliance, then my uncle decided it was his to play with. It's pretty ritzy on the inside, and she's not being treated all that badly. But the real problem is the security. It's all being handled by Jaegers. I know what you mean. From what I've heard, Director Heidel was not ever able to look my mother in the eye. You can tell that he wants her as far away as possible so he can wrest control of the company. But since he's limited in how far he can actually go, he's put her there. And if what you're saying is right, once you rescue your mother, regaining control of the company shouldn't be so difficult. Yup, rescuing your mom is going to be the hard part. Everything from there should be downhill. That means you won't need to worry about her being used as a hostage against you. Plus, you'll be able to focus on things at the Schwarzstrock barrier without needing to worry about things in Ruhr. Sounds like we're good to go. Let's just review the operation one more time. First, we go to the Saxon Iron Mine and free Arena. Second, we rescue Reinford Company's headquarters from my uncle and place him under arrest. Third, we head to the Schwarzstrock barrier here and settle things with father. That's a lot to do, and we're going to need to be quick about it. We don't want to give the Marquis time to come to us before we can go to him. Yeah, we're going to need to make sure we've got all we need before starting. Once we start, there's no turning back. We're going to need you two for backup too, Toa, George. You can count on us. We're waiting as close to Ruhr as possible, as we possibly can, so that we can rush in if you need us. I should have brought... Okay. Take care, and good luck. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's get ready and head for the mine. Right. I should have brought, Fee and... This group with emblem has a special effect. Regardless of what they would have been, all battles randomly have a chance of becoming triple advantage encounters when she leads the party. Battles initiated by foes are of no exception, so settle Angelica as your party leader is highly recommended. Really? Interesting. So walking... Interesting.
Okay, just watch.
Oh.
Well then, off we go.
Dare I ask if you intend to travel dressed like that?
Naturally, I'm as loved as Adios herself around these parts.
Is this really her?
Well, the Darkness finally open. Sweet. It's like they're closed more than they're open these days. And even when they are open, the owner's busy, so I end up having to run the place for him. When I walk in that door, I'm a customer. It'd be nice if they actually treated me as one. I like that it looks like she's still wearing the bodysuit, the leather motorcycle suit. Sister, in a weapon shop? I assume you're looking for a little something for self-defense. Perhaps this stun rod might suffice. You can adjust its power so it can be useful in all sorts of different situations. Afraid that's not really my style. There's nothing about feeling your enemy crumple after a good punch. You get me? A good punch? Angelica, please don't give her a heart attack. Sorry, I just can't help myself sometimes. Oh, so she does have... Okay. Again, huh? You're traveling with a sister now? Speaking of sisters, if it isn't one of the Thor's infamous twins. Well, you two... Well, the two of you would make for a lovely pair. I can't say I minded you when there's only one of you either. Sorry? Is there a single girl at the academy that you haven't tried to hit on now? Sorry, Lind, don't mind us. We'll explain what just happened when things calm down a bit. Right. Lynn displays all of our goods so beautifully. She says it was part of an art club at her old academy. It really shows. She's such a nice girl. Which is why it breaks my heart to think of all she's been through to get here. What am I doing? Nothing good will come from letting myself get all gloomy. Oh yeah. Oh please, you don't need to do a thing to help. Just sit down and I'll whip this up in a jiffy. You do more than enough by going out to buy ingredients for us. But the pot's bubbling over, and I'm a little concerned about that fragrant liquid you just poured in. That liquid's a special seasoning of mine. Not the kind of person who would tell her sister-in-law that they're cooking something wrong, are you? Vanilla, I'm afraid there's a grave misunderstanding here. I'm not your sister-in-law. Oh, they're not actually together. Oh. Oops. I jumped the gun too, I guess. We'd better to not get involved here. Angelica, could it be? That it could. It's good to see you, my dear instructor. It's been some time. It certainly has, but I'm glad to see you're working with Class 7. You all look like you have the fire of conviction in your eyes. Well, there is something we need to do. I'll be back, instructor. You have nothing to worry about. I have complete faith in all of you. Do take care. So it looks like we are probably going to end up liberating Ruhr after all, with the way this looks to be going. Right, this path leads up to the mine. Can't help but think of how we fought Crow there. Yeah. But we don't have time to think about that right now. Let's keep moving. You're right. Stay alert for monsters, guys. Ah, okay, so she took the...
They won't even know what hit them. Here I go. Okay.
I'll back you up. My turn. Sit.
Right.
Okay. Hey! Now's our chance. Ready, everyone?
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Just watch. Sweet dreams, pussycats.
Great.
I've got it.
Oh, curious kid. Oh!
I'm awesome.
So he now has a support. Oh. And it fully revives K. Oh, that's really good.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Just watch. Okay.
I'll back you up.
Be gone.
Let's move.
Right.
It's my turn.
Just watch. Okay.
I'll back you up.
Be gone.
My turn. Sit.
No problem.
Right. Hey!
Just watch. Okay.
I'll back you up.
Be gone.
Here I go.
Right.
chance!
Got you!
Time to shine. Feel your feet!
Let's move. Sit!
It's my turn.
Ha!
Is everybody okay?
I feel stronger than ever.
Shoo-shoo!
We got this!
Time to shine. Feel your feet! They're off balance.
I'll back you up.
Be gone!
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone!
Leave it!
This is our real power.
I did it!
I'm just getting started.
If we're going to take that monster on,
Shoo,
we'll
shoo.
need to be very...
Time to go full throttle. Here I go. Shoo-shoo! See!
Let's move. Ha!
I can do this! Hup.
Right. Hey!
Time to shine. Shoo-shoo! Huh!
My turn. Ha!
I can do this! Huh. Now!
Got you.
It's my turn.
Ah! Time to shine. Shoo-shoo! Huh! They're off balance.
I'll back you up.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
You're finished.
Right! Fire! Now!
Got you. My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
Right. Hey!
I can do this! Fire! We made it out in one piece. I'm so glad!
I did it.
Look at me go!
Oh! Orbital laser!
Got my eye on the prize!
Bring it on. Here I go. Sorry.
Come on, Lammy! Come on, Lammy! Transform!
Ah,
Target!
I see.
Galactic cannon, fire!
Uh-huh, I see.
We rule! Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
That's about right. I'm so glad.
I'm just getting started.
I'm awesome!
Huh. Well then.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. My turn. Yeah. Okay, it's safe for now.
They won't even know what hit them. Here I go.
Let's move. Sit.
No problem.
Okay. Hey!
Time to shine.
Here I go. Sit.
No problem. Now!
Got you.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
Here I go. Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Always happy to lay my hands on another chest.
Hey, yo.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Here I go.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha! No problem. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Right.
Here I go. You're off balance.
I'll back you up.
Here I go. Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving. This was a real hike last time.
Hey, at least we already know how to get there.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Time to shine.
Let's move. Ha!
I can do this.
It's my turn. Hey!
Here I go. Okay. After me, hit.
All right. Hey!
My turn. Sit.
I can do this. Fire! Now!
Got you.
This is it for you.
Right.
Time to shine. I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
I did it.
I've got it.
I'm just getting started. Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Everyone already has those. Except for Rain, who has something better. But, like, really? Okay. I mean, actually, it's another pair for those that I didn't bring in the party. I only had enough money to...
We got this.
Yeah.
Here I go.
My turn. Ha!
No problem.
Right.
Ha! Here I go.
Let's move.
I can do this. Ha! Now's our chance.
Got you.
Right. Hey!
Just watch.
Here I go. Ha!
Right. Fire. Now.
Got you.
We did it, Elisa.
We really.
I'm so. I feel stronger than.
We got this.
Just watch.
Let's move. Ha! Now!
Gotcha. Right.
It's my turn. Hey!
Time to shine.
Here I go. Ha!
No problem. Fire. Now's our chance. Time to finish this.
Leave it to me.
Okay. It's my turn. Hey! Oh, we did it.
Look at me go!
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
They won't even know what hit them. Just watch.
Let's move. Ha!
Right.
It's my turn. Hey!
Here I go.
My turn.
Sit!
I can do this.
Right.
Just watch.
Let's move. Ha!
Right.
Just watch.
Are you okay?
I owe you one.
Let's move. Sit!
Right.
Here I go. They're off balance.
I'll back you up.
You've got some moves.
Thanks.
That's about right. Always happy to lay my hands on another chest.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. Here I go. Ha!
Just watch. They're off balance.
I'll back you up.
I can do this. You're not getting away. Molten Rain! Now's our chance.
Got you.
You tried. They're off balance.
I'll back you up. Right. Hey!
Hang in there!
Thanks. Here I go.
Sit! My turn. Sit!
I can do this. Ha! Now!
Got you!
It's my turn. Hey!
Time to shine.
No problem. That takes care of them.
Are you sure we should be... Time to go full throttle. Just watch.
Let's move.
Right. Now's our chance. Time to finish this.
Leave it to me!
There.
You tried. You tried.
Right. Hey!
Here I go. Okay.
I'll back you up.
My turn. Ha! Now!
Gotcha.
You're finished! We did it, Elisa.
We really do.
I've got it.
I'm just getting started.
We got this.
Time to shine. They're off balance.
I'll back you up.
Let's move. Sit! Now!
Gotcha. No problem. Ha! Now's our chance.
Got you!
Okay. Hey!
Here I go. They're off balance.
I'll back you up.
Be gone.
My turn. Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
Enemies less like. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, those are always nice to get.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Here I go. Okay.
I'll back you up.
Here I go. Ha! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Okay.
I'll take
Leave
care
it
of
to
this.
me.
Right. That takes care of them.
I feel stronger than ever.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, yes. Okay. Elliot and Gaius. Good thing I brought both of them.
Watch out, guys.
Oh, winds, howl with rain.
Okay. Ha!
Ooh.
right.
Right.
That's embarrassing.
I'm sorry, everyone.
If it's a fight they want. All right. Oh, win.
It's my turn. Sweet dreams!
Damn.
Thank you.
It's my turn. Okay. Hey!
That's embarrassing.
Shoot. I'm sorry, everyone. Enemies ahead. Okay. Now's our chance.
Here. It's my turn. There. Oh, win.
It's my turn. Hey! Okay. Listen to my song of healing.
Thank you. All right. They're open.
I'll back you up.
Thank you. All right. There.
Okay. Hey!
It's my turn. There.
It's my turn. Ha! Are you okay?
Thank you. Leave it to me. There.
Right. Is everybody okay? I've got it!
I'm just getting started.
All right. We finally made it. I haven't seen this place in forever. Everything seems to be operating normally enough, though. Well, all the miners are still working away in there. Only real difference is all the Jaegers running security like I mentioned back at the diner. Yeah, that could be a challenge. Doesn't look like we'll have much of a challenge getting it in, at least. Maybe they're mostly focused on guarding Graham's train. That would make sense. And to get there, we'll need to head inside, take a left, and head onto the freight platforms. So what do you say we get this party started? Any objections to running right in and punching our way through? Let's do it! I honestly don't think a stealthy option would work here. I don't see anywhere for us to actually hide. The guns blazing approach isn't exactly one I'm fond of. It's the only thing I could see working here. Alright, let's go. Civilians, what are you doing here? Wait, do I know you from somewhere? Well, regardless, this mine's kinda off limits, so scram before security spots you. Seriously, I'm saying this for your own good. Nah. Oh, Lady Elisa, is that you? What are you doing here? I mean, I'm so happy to see that you're safe, but... I'm sorry, but there's no time to explain. Can you tell us what's going on inside? Well, the mine's guarded by Jaegers, and they're making regular patrols, but... Wait, are you seriously... Afraid so. You're gonna want to stay as far from the mine as you can. Alright, but be careful. Really wish... Knowing that it's... I wish Fee was here, just in case there was lore related to her.
Huh? Who are you?
You a sister from the church? This is the Ragnar family's territory. Leave at once.
Actually, it's the Imperial family's territory.
On the contrary, this mine is the property of the Arner family. That is how it has always been, and to pretend otherwise is an affront to none other than the Imperial family. Sounds like my uncle's getting a little too big for his britches.
What was that?
Wait, I recognize you.
What?
Too slow.
We're coming through here whether you like it or not.
They won't even know what hit them. Just watch. Okay.
I'll bet you up. My turn. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Right. Here I go.
Overdrive.
Now's our chance.
Got you. Here I go. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Okay.
I'll take care of this.
No problem. Now's our chance.
Got you.
It's my turn. Hey!
Here I go.
Here I go.
Right. Fire.
Just watch.
Okay.
My turn. Sit. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. No problem. Fire.
Just watch. Okay.
I'll bet you up.
Impossible.
It's my turn.
Let's move.
I can do this.
Here I go.
Let's move.
Okay.
Right.
Impossible!
We made it out in one piece. I'm so glad.
Ooh. 200% chance. Interesting.
Great.
Damn you. Now that I have the time to look, their equipment looks familiar. Indeed, I believe they're from the Nidhogg Corps we encountered in Nord. They were fighting together with the Lemaire Provincial Army at that point, weren't they? Yeah, I think it's clear they signed a contract with my family, too. But whatever, yeah, we've taken care of them now, so let's keep going to the freight station. What's going on here? What's all the noise? Sir, you're alright. Well, if it isn't little Elisa and her friends. It's good to see you again. Lady Angelica? Is that you? And why are those Jaegers on the ground? Did you do this? Wish we could chat and catch up, but sorry, we're a little short on time. Just confirm, it's true the Eisengroff is here, right? That's right. It's on one of the freight platforms, and it's heavily guarded. Wait, you're not planning on getting on it, are you? We are. We're going to rescue Mother. We can reach the platforms through the door to our left. Let's go. Right. There it is, the Eisengroff. I haven't seen it in ages. Mother's somewhere on that train, right? Sure sounds that way. Now we just need to find a way to get inside. Who are you? Where'd you come from? Huh, it makes no difference. Anyone who gets in our way gets my fist in their face. Back me up, guys. Right. Damn kids. You'll regret thinking you were any match for us.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Here I go.
Right.
Gather on my blade. Strike!
Dance for me! Great light reside
Oh.
in my bow. Radiant arc.
Curse you!
That takes care of them.
Oh. Cool. You didn't come take Arena Rainford from us, did you? What else would we be here for? And you're not going to stop us. Oh, yes, I am. It's an emergency. Get that train out of here. I'm sorry, but it takes so much fucking longer than that for a train to start moving. Come on, we're jumping on top of it. Right behind you. Got it. That was a close one. Still, at least we were able to make it inside. Somewhere in one of these carriages, Mother's waiting for us. Guess we'll just have to work our way through them one at a time. Since a lot of people up ahead, stay alert. There they are. Should known it'd be those kids who showed up in Nord. There's nowhere to run inside here. You better surrender if you know what's good for you. Showed up in Nord. We were already there. You're the ones that showed up out of nowhere. I could say exactly the same thing to you. Let's get them. Right.
Bring it on.
Just watch. Shoot your feet! They're off balance.
I'll back you up.
No problem. Fire!
My turn. Yeah.
Okay. Ha! Now.
Try this. Time to shine. Face your feet. Okay. Let's get this party started.
All right.
Understood.
Shoot your
Curse you!
I can do this. Fire!
Just watch. Shoot your feet.
Impossible!
Sweet dreams, pussycats. That's about right.
More explosive dragon kick from above.
I did it!
No complaints here.
Phew, surprised that they even have military monsters in here. I might have been forced to pull out of the station on short notice, but the security arrangements are perfect. These Jaegers sure know their stuff. We'll have to advance cautiously. Who knows what else they might have in store for us. So 3 swords and 1 gun.
We'll have to fight.
But then we get into the fight, and it's 2 swords and 2 guns.
Time to shine. I'm not holding back this time. Time to wrap this up. Dragon kick.
Impossible!
Right. Fire!
Curse you!
Okay. Hey!
Let's move. There. Ha!
Curse you!
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I feel stronger than ever. Look at me go!
Ain't this a fancy piece of work?
Yeah, it looks entirely custom made.
All for the Chancellor himself.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Just watch. Shoot your feet! They're off balance.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
Sit. Now.
Gotcha! Right. Fire! Now!
Got you.
This is it for you!
Just watch. Shoot your feet! Okay.
I'll back you up.
Be gone!
Okay. Ha!
Let's move. Ha! We'll cut our own path. Great!
Oh. I see.
Look alive, people.
Oh, wait. Impossible.
Here I go. Now!
Overdrive!
Curse you.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Try this. Time to shine. They're off balance.
Damn it.
Time to shine.
Here I go. There!
Fucking serious?
It's my turn.
Time to shine. They're off balance. Let's get this party started.
Understood.
Leave it to me. How about this?
Impossible.
Of course. How about this?
Let's move.
All right.
There. Curse you.
Let's move.
Here I go. How about this?
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Just watch.
Leave it to me.
There.
It's my turn.
Take this.
Time to shine.
My turn.
Take this.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Not yet.
Thank
Here
you
I
very
go.
much.
My turn.
Oh my god. Stop fucking missing every attack.
Oh.
Time's
Impossible.
fresh, just getting started.
I'm awesome. I did. I'm so glad.
You think this next carriage is the one?
Where
Probably.
Rain is? Probably.
Let's go inside.
Stop right there.
Mother!
You certainly took your time, Elisa. I wasn't expecting you to do something as reckless as jumping on top of a moving train. But you reached me in the end, so I suppose you earn a passing grade from me this time.
Even when being held hostage, your mother doesn't miss a beat.
Oh, we came all this way to save you, and that's all you have to say?
I'm not sure why I should have to thank you for doing something I never asked you to.
That's not how that works, but okay.
I'm pleased to see you're in good health, however. You did well to reach me.
Madam Chairman.
That's the
I
most
think that's
caring
enough
thing.
idle chatter.
That's the most caring thing she's ever said to Elisa in the entire time we've known this woman.
If you care for this woman, you'll throw down your weapons.
Mother! You seriously plan on hurting her? I can't imagine Father or my uncle would have given you permission to do that. I really hope they haven't.
Our client ordered us to apprehend her, nothing more. So long as we don't kill her, a few minor bumps and bruises aren't gonna land us in any trouble.
Yes. The most common injury from a gunshot wound. Bumps and bruises.
You son of a...
You're all gonna be coming with me to Ruhr. Our client, the Alliance, has requested that we take you into custody as well. We'll arrive in Ruhr soon, so just...
True. We don't have long until we reach Ruhr. So I think the time for playing around has passed. Sharon, do it.
Oh, she is here.
As you wish. Huh?
Hey, Sharon.
That takes care of that.
How the...
Sharon?
Probably been here the whole time, hasn't she?
It's wonderful to see you all again. It may have only been a few days since we last met, but I can scarcely stand to be parted from your side.
Ow! Where did you come from? All entrances to this carriage were completely sealed.
Actually, I've been inside this train since long before it departed the station. I must admit, I did have some concerns once it started moving, however.
I take it you've been trying to find a way to rescue the chairman all this time, too?
Which eventually led you to this train, where you hid yourself and waited for an opportunity to strike. An incredible maid for an incredible chairman, I suppose.
Unbelievable.
Regardless, I think we're almost there. The train will stop below the RF Corporate HQ, after which we will proceed to seize control of the building itself. Sharon, I will leave the train's operation to you.
As you wish, Madam Chairman.
Is this the Renfrew Company's freight station? Yeah, it's directly connected to the railway track that runs to the base of Ruhr. Ordinarily, the line's used to transport refined steel and the like. Archaisms are here? They look like patrol models. I do remember some similar things being deployed in the mine earlier in the year. Still, they're the last thing I expect to find here and now. What the hell is wrong with my uncle? Take care of Mother, Sharon. Of course, my lady.
Watch out, guys.
Just watch.
Right. Now!
Got you! We'll cut our own path.
I feel stronger than ever.
Alright. It didn't stand a chance against us. And no one's injured, right? Can't believe you've got those things running around the building. Seems he's content to do whatever he so pleases at this point. You should take the emergency elevator and commence recovery control of the building. What will you do then? I can imagine reaching the director will be as simple as strutting into my office. I'll start disabling the building's security so that there's nothing stopping us. Sharon, you will escort me. Gladly, Madam Chairman. Mother, it could be dangerous. There's no need to worry about us. I'm the chairman of the Rainford Group. I'm simply going to fulfill my role. You should concentrate on fulfilling your own. I suppose you're right. Take care then. And when we're done, I've got a lot to talk to you about. Both about the past and the future. Well now, I expect you to give your best. Farewell for now. You okay, Elisa? I'm fine, don't worry. All we finished is the first part of our operation to liberate Ruhr. We need to keep our guards up and keep going. I like the way you think. Next up's arresting that useless, sad excuse of an uncle. I'm counting on you guys. Right. Building 23rd floor conference room.
What? The Eisengraph was stolen, and Chairman Arena is coming this way? Catch her now!
We tried to, but her maid keeps getting in our way. What should we do?
What else can we do? Increase security. Raise the alert level. No one is to get near this room. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Ah, that accursed niece of mine. What does she think she's doing? Wait. Were I to ask my brother to send reinforcements from the Schwartz-Drake barrier? No, they'll never make it in time. Damn it all. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before... No, I know what I can do.
I can do this.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Just watch. Okay.
I'll back you up.
Be gone.
Here I go.
Ha!
I can do this. Fire!
It's my turn.
Ha! Just watch.
Here I go.
Ha!
I can do this.
Right.
Just watch.
Here I go.
Right. Fire! Now!
Got you.
Just watch. They're off balance.
I'll back you up.
You've got some moves.
Thanks.
Great.
I did it.
They won't even know what hit them. Here I go.
Let's move. Sit.
No problem.
Elisa.
We really do make it. We got this.
Here I go.
Let's move. Sit!
No problem. Fire!
Right.
Time to shine. For your feet!
Here I go.
Ha!
No problem. Fire!
It's my turn. Hey!
Time to shine.
Here I go. Sit! Now's our chance.
Gotcha! I can do this. Ha! Now's our chance.
Got you.
Time to shine. Okay.
I'll back you up.
Be gone.
There we go. Alright.
You've got some.
I'm just getting started.
Sure are a lot of locked rooms.
All thanks to the director, I'll bet.
It makes it a pain for us, though.
All we can do is keep going upwards.
They won't even know what hit them. Time to shine. For your feet! Okay. Let's get this party started.
All right. Understood.
There!
My turn. Ha!
Right. Fire! Now's our chance.
Got you.
It's my turn. Hey! Now!
Try this. Just watch. For your butt! I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
I'm awesome.
Shoo-shoo! Fire! Fire!
We got this.
Just watch. For your feet!
My turn. Sit!
Right. Ha! Now's our chance.
Got you.
This is it for you.
Okay. Hey!
Here I go. Okay.
I'll back you up.
You've got some moves.
Ooh.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
We're about halfway up now.
The security systems seem to be gradually disabling, at least.
Yep, the rest should be easy peasy.
They won't even know what hit them. Just watch.
My turn.
Ha!
Right. Ha! Now!
Got you.
Okay.
Ha! Here I go. Shoot your feet!
My turn.
Ha!
Now!
Gotcha! I can do this.
Okay.
Ha! Now! Try this! Time to shine! Sweet dreams, pussycats.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Shoo-shoo! 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 They won't even know what hit them. Just watch. I live life.
I did it! I'm so glad.
Shoo-shoo! Shoo-shoo! They won't even know what hit them. Just watch. Shoo-shoo! Okay. I'll back you up. Be gone!
Let's move.
Ha!
Right. Fire!
Okay. Ha-ha! Just watch.
My turn.
Ha!
I can do this. Ha!
Right. Ha! Here I go. You're off balance. I'll back you up. You've got some moves.
I'm just getting started.
Alright.
Shoo-shoo! Fire! Shoo-shoo! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here I go. Fire! They're off balance. I'll back you up.
Let's move.
Ha!
No problem. Ha! Now!
Got you.
It's my turn.
Ha! Time to shine. Shoo-shoo!
My turn.
Ha!
Right. Ha!
Right.
Hey! Here I go. Shoo-shoo! I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
Great.
Watch out, guys.
Here I go.
Ha! Just watch. Shoo-shoo! Fight!
No problem. Fire! Now! Time to...
Right.
Ha!
Thanks.
Are you...
Here I go.
I owe you one.
Sit.
Here I go. Shoo-shoo!
I can do...
Time to... I live like.
I'm awesome!
Shoo-shoo!
Hi.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Fire! Shoo-shoo! Fire! Shoo-shoo! $20F. Now where, oh where is that wonderful uncle of mine?
I'm going to say he's on 23F. Mother's room and the group's central computer are there too.
Fire!
Enemies ahead.
Let's move.
Now!
Gotcha!
Here I go. Okay.
I'll back you up.
Right.
It's my turn.
My turn. Sit.
Here I go.
Right. Fire!
Time to shine.
Okay.
Here I go.
Here I go.
No problem. Fire! Now!
Got you. My turn.
Here I go.
It's my turn. Hey! All right, let's keep going.
If we're going to take that monster on, we'll need to be very careful.
This one looks really tough. Be careful.
Let's move.
Time to shine.
I can do this. Fire!
It's my turn. Hey! Now!
Try this. Just watch.
Right. Fire!
Okay. Now!
Try this. Here I go. Sweet dreams, pussycats.
Huh? Thank goodness!
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Time to shine.
I'm not done yet. Huh. That's the power of...
Always happy to lay my hands on another chest.
Uh-huh. Sure.
They won't even know what hit them. Time to shine.
I won't give up.
Right.
It's my turn. Hey!
Here I go.
I'm not done yet.
I can do this.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Okay. Hey!
Time to shine.
Let's move. Now!
Gotcha! Time to shine. Okay.
I'll back you up.
You've got some moves.
I'm so glad.
Ah.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Time to shine.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Right.
It's my turn. Hey! All right, let's keep going.
No complaints here.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Sorry, you're not really my type. Time to shine. I'm not holding back.
I can do this.
My turn. Ha! Now!
Gotcha.
Okay.
No problem. Ha! Now's our chance.
Got you.
This is it for you.
We did it, Elisa.
We really do make. Look at me go!
Okay, interesting.
Here we are, 23F.
Time for us to have a little talk.
Oh.
of you to come.
Director.
I've been looking forward to speaking with you, Uncle.
It's been some time since we last met, Alisa. And these must be your classmates. I thought you were raised with better manners than this. Did you not think to make an appointment before seeing me?
We apologize for the sudden intrusion. However, I'm afraid the business we came here for simply can't wait.
Is that so?
We're short on time, so let me get straight to the point. You don't belong behind that desk. You just don't have what it takes. So I think it's about time you dropped this pathetic act and returned it to its rightful owner.
Really now? Those are some very provocative words coming from you, Sister Angelica.
You took advantage of the chaos caused by this war to imprison the chairman of the Rhineford Group and steal control from her. And as if that weren't shameful enough, you steal her home and treat it like your own. How can you call yourself a noble?
Nothing more than a thief.
Maybe it's not clear to you how angry I am. I'm annoyed with Father as well, but your actions are an utter disgrace.
Thank you, Angelica.
Now get yourself out from behind that desk before I have to drag you my way. I've no intention of standing back and allowing you to bring shame to the Rogner family name 1 second longer.
You really are so much like your father. You two limit your own potential through that wretched, worthless sense of pride. And for what? He won't even bother to stake his rightful claim as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance. He leads one of the prestigious 4 great houses, and yet he consistently sits back and lets others rise above him. Pitiful, no?
I'm sure he'd be none too pleased to be called pitiful by you of all people. But that's neither here nor there. I intend to settle my differences with Father soon enough. Just as soon as I've finished arresting you.
Fools, the lot of you.
Director, please, won't you consider backing down on this?
No.
I came here to try and
Of course
return the
he won't.
Rhineford Company and the city to the way they used to be. You've always had a respectable position in the company. What will it take to get your cooperation?
I'm afraid nothing you say will inspire me to back down, Alisa. This is a nation at war, and your naive line of thinking isn't going to cut it anymore.
Oh, not
What's
these
this giant archaism
fucking
doing
things
here?
again.
I thought I sensed something strange in the breeze flowing in here.
7 targets located, switching to elimination mode. Combat abilities analyzed. Deploying Shigur units.
Oh, we're surrounded!
Couldn't be. Isn't his blade and stance similar to yours, Reen?
It seems to have the 8 Leaves School programmed into it.
I thought you seemed oddly relaxed given the circumstances.
Now look who has the upper hand. I'll tell my brother you died in a most unfortunate accident. I'm sure he'll buy it.
Shigur units deployed successfully. Commencing
Yeah, I don't think he would though.
Here it comes!
We can't afford to lose. Let's take it out!
This one looks really tough. Be careful.
Time to shine!
No, you don't!
No problem. Dance for me! Great light reside in my bow! Radiance arc!
Gather on my blade!
Just watch.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Cool. Thanks, game.
This sucks.
Thanks.
My turn.
Hang in there!
Thanks.
This is nothing.
I can do this. Here I go! Overdrive! Now's our chance!
Got you. Gather on my blade.
No problem. Ha! Now's our chance! Come on, Lane!
Right.
Yeah!
Okay.
This is nothing.
No problem. Here I go! Overdrive! Ha! Now's our chance!
Got you. Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
Gotcha! Right.
Okay. Hey!
This is nothing. You're off balance.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
Cool.
Stay with us!
Thanks.
This sucks. You're off balance.
I'll back you up. Right. Hey! Time to be...
Thanks.
I owe you one.
No problem. Ha! No problem. Now!
Got you. Here I go. Ha!
Just watch.
Here I go. Sit. Now. Let's go, everyone.
Okay.
I owe you one.
I can do this. Ha!
Gather on my blade.
Time to...
Thanks.
I owe you one. Time to shine. You're off balance.
I'll back you up.
Here I go.
Here I go. Ha!
Oh no. How'd that happen?
I can do this. Fire!
It's my turn. Hey!
My turn. Sit.
Right. Fire! Now's our chance.
Got you.
Right.
Ha! Let's move. Sit. Now.
Gotcha. No problem. Oh, please.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn. Hey! Time to begin.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
I can do this.
I think Elliot has become a permanent member of the team.
Right. Ha! Now's our chance.
Got you.
It's my turn.
Ha! This is nothing. Oh no. How'd that happen?
Here I go. Yeah.
I owe you one.
There we go.
I live life my way. That's all there is to it. That's about right.
Huh? Thank goodness.
Great.
I did it!
I'm so glad.
No complaints here.
Look at me go!
What?
We did it!
Looks like you're all out of aces now, Uncle.
This can't be happening! That had the combat data of Crossbow's Divine Blade of Wind installed into it! How could it be defeated by a bunch of mere children?
Its power and speed were impressive, I'll give you that. But that's all it had going for it. No matter whose data it had programmed into it, it's just a machine without a soul. And without its bearer pouring their soul into it, no blade can reveal its true potential.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Spare me your nonsense! Well then, you leave me no choice but to call all the archaisms in this building to this room!
Don't waste your time.
Mother? Sharon?
Huh. I guess everything went all right on your end? It certainly did. All the building's security systems are under my control now.
Every one of the archaisms inside it has been disabled as well. I'm afraid it's over for you, Master Heidel.
Madam Chairman, you've got this all wrong.
No.
Yes, I was acting under the orders of the higher-ups in the Alliance. I swear on my life I didn't want to do any of this.
You have my compliments for managing to outwit me. I gained my position by doing the same to the former chairman, so I'm in no position to criticize you for your actions. I won't fault a man for being ambitious. As a person of similar ambition, you made the correct choice.
I did?
But waltzing in and making yourself comfortable in my family's home is an offense you need to be punished for.
Ah, I love it.
What a splendid volley of blows, Madam Chairman.
She really is your mother, Elisa. My heart's all aflutter.
That means things are back to normal, I guess.
Why are you still standing around here? You can leave everything here to me. Don't you have something else you need to do?
Yes, that's true. She's right. Let's get going.
Right you are. Looks like our escorts are here to pick us up too.
Oh, that was awesome. That's amazing.
Courageous.
I love it.
It must be here to pick us up. Reem, Angie, I take it everything went well in there?
I think it's about time we wrap things up. Hurry and get on board.
Now the preparations are all complete. Time for Father and I to settle our family dispute once and for all.
Contains a divine night battle. We adjust to equip the exorbs as necessary. I only own the 3, so 7 departed River City aboard the Courageous, and they were quickly on their way to the outskirts of the highway, with the plan to rendezvous with Angelica's supporters in the provincial army. Ooh. Oh, was that Angelica's personal soldat? Oh, that's cool.
Cool. Looks like my volunteers are ready to go. I'll see you later.
Good luck, and take care.
Just be careful, okay?
Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Even should I fail and end up tossed into the fiery depths of hell, I'll crawl my way back up again.
You don't need to be that dramatic.
Not even hell could keep me away from this land rife with beautiful ladies. Truly, I have found Shangri-La.
You remind me so much of my brother.
She does seem kind of like Oliver, doesn't she?
You know we're worried about you, right?
This isn't the time for jokes, Angie. It's serious. You might be going to fight your dad, but this is still a war.
Oh, I know. Even if he knows I'm his opponent, no. Because he knows I'm his opponent, my own man won't hold back in the slightest. So neither will I. It took me too long to find you guys. The last thing I want is to be taken away from you forever.
Well, as long as you understand what's at stake.
Come back safely, Angie. We'll be praying for your success.
Thanks. All right, now it's my turn to take care of my own problems. You just sit back and watch, okay?
Right!
Nice. Looks like it works just fine.
Lady Angelica!
All units, we will hereby begin advancing on the Short Strait Barrier. Brave heroes of Nortia, Lend me your strength. It is only with your aid that I will be able to defeat my father and secure this province's rightful future.
Yes, ma'am.
Your lordship.
Ah, finally we get to meet this motherfucker.
What is it? Why are you so flustered?
I thought you should hear this as soon as possible, sir. The Rhineford building has been attacked. Lord Heidel was arrested.
What? Are you certain of this?
Yes, sir. In addition, Lady Angelica is leading several soldats in this direction. I imagine they are being piloted by a small number of our very own.
That good-for-nothing daughter!
You told her to!
Huh? Where you going?
What do you want?
You off to settle the score with your daughter? Let me lend a hand. I didn't come all this way to do nothing.
You stay out of this. This has nothing to do with you, or even the Noble Alliance. This is a father disciplining his child for going one step too far.
You literally said, if she thinks she's right, then she needs to prove it. She's doing just that.
You remain here and stay on alert for the 3rd Armored Division coming from the Nord Highlands.
Look at him getting all fired up. He's all right in my book. Can't say I'm a huge fan of getting in the way of a family matter like this, but this is too good a chance to pass up.
Several hours later. Hours? Really?
The situation is really tense down there.
It feels like they could start fighting at any moment.
Good luck, Angelica.
Lady Angelica, something's happening in the fortress.
That looks like...
Is that her father's personal soldat?
Can you hear me, Angelica?
Father!
I'll commend you for arresting Director Rogner and making it all the way to me. But I'm not going to let success go to your head any further. It's time for your father to personally give you some stern discipline for all your transgressions.
Your lordship!
It couldn't be.
Is he challenging her to a one-on-one duel?
I knew this is what would happen. Very well, Father. What say you and I get down to business?
Begin! Is that it, Angelica? Is that all your Eastern martial arts can muster?
Please, I'm more concerned for you, Father. You'll need more than just raw strength to win against a Taito practitioner.
Say what you will!
Your lordship.
Good luck, Lady Angelica.
Yep. This is more like watching a family feud than an all-out war. But with robots.
I think
But with
the
robots.
thing alone makes it pretty different from most family feuds.
Still, at least they can communicate honestly with one another, even if they have to use their fists to do it.
Soldiers seem to be completely enthralled by the battle, too.
Marquis's soldat might have the upper hand in terms of raw power and defense, but Angie's clearly spent a lot of time practicing so that she can use her Taito skills while on hers.
Looks that way, yeah. I think this fight will end up being decided by a single moment.
Go on, Angie. Oh no!
Give up and accept your defeat. You don't stand a chance against this Hector Soldat in hand-to-hand combat. So hurry up and resign yourself to the inevitable before yours ends up smashed to pieces with you in it.
Huh. There's no way to know how a duel is going to end until it's over. That was a little something I learned from a friend who loved a good gamble. Gotta say though, getting all worked up like that can't be good for your blood pressure. You're not getting any younger.
Enough! Allow me to finish you off.
Now!
What?
How'd she send a big old thing like that flying?
That's her zero impact.
Yeah, this fight's done.
That was a close one, but I pulled through in the end.
I didn't expect for you to have an ace like that up your sleeve. I suppose that's another thing you must have learned after you ran away from home. You couldn't be less like a noble if you tried.
Uncle Heido was right, though. I sure as hell take after you. You were the one that taught me that true Erebonian nobles must always be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Those words have always stuck with me, you know.
It looks as though I've no choice. I admit defeat, Angelica.
Looks like it's finally over.
Thank goodness. Now we can...
Sorry, but this ain't over just yet.
What?
Angie!
The fuck is that thing?
Is that another new model?
It's gigantic!
Hey there, your lordship. I came to spoil your reunion.
What is the meaning of this? I told you not to interfere. And besides, the battle has already been.
Maybe so. But with the crimson wings in the sky, I ain't gonna just sit back and do nothing. I've got a job to do. And me and this here Goliath are gonna do it.
How dare you harm Lady Angelica? Move away from his lordship at once! Such impertinent behavior will not be—
Shut it. I ain't got time for weaklings. Unless you want to end up dead, stay the hell away from me.
Its power is incredible.
Well,
But there's no way a Soldat that massive moving like that's gonna hold out for long.
Come on now. You don't think you can sit back and watch from up there now that me and Goliath are out, do you? Get down here. It's our turn. Rain Schwarzer.
It's him, isn't it?
Yep, that's Vulcan.
Wasn't he one of Crow's friends from the Imperial Liberation Front? Guess he wants a revenge match after losing to us in the mine.
What are you going to do, Reen?
Velamar's ready to go at any time. So if you're set on fighting...
I am. And he's right. I can't just sit back and watch. It's time we finally settle the score with him.
Take care, Reen.
He's an exceptionally dangerous foe, to say nothing of the Soldat he's piloting. Good luck.
alrighty. Here we go.
There you go.
It's the ash-colored night.
Ha! Here comes the star of the show. Kick some ass, Reen!
Let's do this, Valimar! Together, we can disable that thing!
Acknowledged.
Man, you don't know how long I've been waiting for this. Couldn't ask for a better stage. We got no chance for interruptions. This is perfect. So let's go! Rain Schwarzer!
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
So, right arm. Okay.
I can do this.
300,000 HP.
No problem. This is bad.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Now! Gotcha! Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha!
No problem. Allow me.
Now! Gotcha!
Right.
Let's go! Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it up. This is bad.
Bring it on!
I can do this. Have some mana.
Now!
Come on, Ling.
Leave it to me!
Go! Sunlight Blade!
This! This!
Hurry up and heal yourself already.
Bring it on!
Is that all?
do this. Allow me.
Is that all?
Yes!
Is that all? Now! My sword will cleave open the way! It's like domination!
I can do this. Hip. You're not out yet. Keep going.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Eat this!
Hurry up and heal yourself already.
Bring it on! Bring it on!
I won't lose. Allow me. I can do this. Hip.
I screwed up.
You didn't do half bad that time. Congratulations.
I did it!
He won! He really won!
An impressive achievement, considering how stacked the odds were against him.
Yeah, but what's the final thing he's gonna do?
Oh yeah, that's our reason.
Because, yeah.
I knew someone who was in the same class as C would put up a good fight. Sure, I might have lost this fight too, but I couldn't have wished for my flame to burn brighter one last time before it went out for good.
What just happened?
I knew it! Watch out, Reen! Don't get too close! Supporting a frame that huge was putting a massive strain on that thing's orbital engine. It could blow any minute now. And the blast will probably take the whole soul dot with it.
What? Vulcan! Get out of there quickly! If you don't hurry, you're gonna die!
Sorry, but this is just how I wanted it to be.
I see. Am I
Did what I
supposed
set out to do.
Am I supposed to feel sad?
I can't say I don't have regrets, but I'm satisfied at least.
Are you an idiot?
Probably, yes.
If you go and die, it all amounts to nothing!
I died a long time ago. I've been dead since the day that bastard had the others in Arngarm slaughtered. At least now, I can finally be reunited with them and G.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's dead too. I forgot about that.
Anyway, try and give Scarlet and Crow the end to all of this that they want too. Can you do that for me? See ya. It's been fun.
Rain! Get away from him!
Ah, I see. Okay then.
No!
Why are you upset? You didn't know the guy. And the only times you have met him, he has been your enemy and has been like literally trying to destroy everything you cared about. Why do you care?
Was this really what V wanted?
Yes!
How did this happen?
Oh my god. Everything was put back into order by Angelica and Marquis Ragnar, and with that, the crisis at the Schwarz Drock barrier came to an end. Shortly thereafter, the Marquis formally recognized his defeat and swore an oath to Princess Alphen. He swore, "From this moment on, my provincial army shall withdraw from the alliance and play no further part in the war." And with Arena back in charge, I think the production of Soldats should. Elisa's mother also returned her position as chairman of the Reinford Group. In no time at all, she went to work reuniting the various divisions and quelling the chaos that had arisen. Sifting through the information she had acquired, she discovered that the Soldats were primarily being produced in the West. This knowledge in hand, she drove herself to investigate further, doing all within her power to guide the war to a conclusion. While all that was going on, they landed the Courageous in the newly liberated Ruhr, and the Rainford Company was gracious enough to offer her to perform full-scale maintenance on her. Class 7 then decided to use the downtime to relax in the city while they had the chance. The city has a much nicer energy to it than it did under Alliance control. It must be due to the chairman returning to her post and the Marquis declaring neutrality. I'm happy to see how things have changed, but this peacetime came at a steep price. Nothing of value was lost, it's fine. Maybe a walk around would do me some good. I'm still feeling kind of down, but maybe spending some time talking with the others will help. I should probably check on Valimar too. I really overworked him yesterday. It might be best to hold off on that until I'm done in the city, though. Bonding points that can be used to trigger bonding events will be allocated to you on stopover. Choose to board the Courageous at the airport. I can do less than half of them. Oh my god. Ah, the princess. What are you up to, Elisa? I'm just checking out the rooms to make sure everything's in order. Sharon supposedly put everything back in order now that Director Ragnar's gone, but still, it can't hurt to double check, right? I'd hate it if he ran off with something valuable on his way out. Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy who develops sticky fingers. Do you want a hand or anything? I'm fine, thanks. I've got a pretty good idea of where everything was, so it shouldn't be too much trouble. Mother's more than busy enough now, so I might as well just get it done. I feel like I should help her out anyway. Yes. Are you sure about doing this on your own? I mean, 2 people would be able to get the job done twice as fast, right? What are you planning, Schwarzer? Nothing at all, I swear. Just kidding. Of course I'll take you up on that. The 2 of them made their way around the Reinford household, scouring each and every room for any signs of malfeasance or missing property. Fortunately, thanks to Sharon organizing everything the night before, it didn't take them too long. Before they knew it, they only had one room remaining, the chairman's room. Well, I'm glad to see that at least the rooms aren't a complete mess like they were yesterday. Show's doing a great job cleaning everything up. And it doesn't look like there's anything missing either. Well, that's good news. As much as I feel bad criticizing Angelica's uncle, Heidelragnar must be an absolute slob. You'd think as a noble he'd at least pay a little more mind to cleanliness. I feel sorry for his housekeeping staff. It's probably more than being a noble. He thought he could get away with never having to clean anything. Imprisoning your mother seemed to have inflated his ego. You're probably right. Suddenly having power over someone he was never able to stand against must have been a real treat. Either way, we're almost finished up here, so... What is it? Oh, I just noticed something sticking out outside from between two of these books. Huh? This is... Aww. It's a photograph of you as a little girl. And that looks like your mother, which would mean... Yeah, that's my father. Why is this hidden away on her desk, though? Maybe she pulled it out to look at every now and then while she was working, but didn't want anyone to know. Honestly, I'm surprised too, but there it is. I don't think there's any doubt that it's important to her. I guess you're right. Aw, that's cute. Lisa put the photograph back where she found it, and the two of them finished checking the rest of the rooms. Once their work was done, they treated themselves to a well-deserved rest. Phew, that sure took a while, huh? I can only imagine how much of a task that would have been if you had to do it all by yourself. Truth be told, I probably would have given up partway in and just left the rest to Sharon. Thank you so much, Reen. For what? Helping out? Well, sure, but while finding that photo earlier must have been a coincidence, I doubt I could have looked around in Mother's room if you hadn't been there. If I hadn't, I never would have discovered that or realized that maybe, somewhere deep down, she really does care. I think you would have. Even if not today, you'd realize it eventually. She's your mother, after all. The two of you will always have that connection as family, like it or not. I think the day will come when you two understand how much you care for each other, with or without a photo to show. I'd like to think so, at least. Talking with you with this reminds me of when we had our field study here. We had a little heart-to-heart about Mother back then, didn't we? In the same room. It was this room, actually. There's a lot I'm really thankful to you for, though. I wouldn't have been able to free Mother or this city on my own. And this is hardly the first time you've supported me or helped me accomplish something when I needed it most. So for all the times I was too stubborn to say it, thank you, Reen. I hope I'll get the chance to repay you for this someday, for everything. Repay me? Well, anyways, thanks for all your help today. I'm gonna go now. See you later. Oh, right. Not sure what that was all about, but I guess I'd better get ready to head out too. Your bond with Elisa strengthened. Ah, there's Sharon. Last night I received an invitation to stay here. There's still some time until we have to leave, so I think I'll spend some quality time curled up with these books instead. Sharon's coffee can't be beaten either. In fact, pulling myself away from here may prove to be a real struggle. Maybe. I want to see what everybody's up to. I'll be taking a look around the Ruhr Institute of Technology soon. It's practically the premier technical university in the country, so I think any time I spend there will be to my benefit. I would imagine so. We did go inside during our field study, but that was just for Professor Smith's request, so we didn't explore much. Still, it's very you to make a break for the nearest school when we finally get a little time to rest. Well, if there's something I can only see while we're here, why wouldn't I? Maybe you should do the same. A better way to lift your spirits than to get your mind off of what's getting them down. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. That's right. Checking out the institute probably would cheer me up. Maybe. We'll see. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. I do that. I'm at the end of a chapter. Or of a part. You got here quick. Stone may be made of steel, but its people are not. To see them finally understand each other moves me to tears. I'm so proud of all of you. Do you hope to become preachers of love as well? Right. The twins. They're reunited. Oh, hello, Reen. Oh, hello, Reen. Can we not do this just for today? I feel like I should just wear a shirt that says, I'm sorry about her or something. Oh, come on. I'm just having a bit of fun with my two best pals. Besides, it's been so long since we've seen each other that she probably missed all the teasing. Really? I'm just so happy to see you again. I was so worried this whole time. I never should have left you alone like that. I must have been really scared. I'm so sorry. I should be the one saying all that. Oh no, here come the tears. You're such a dummy, Lind. There. It's great to see the two of you back together again. Reen, we owe you so much. We might not have seen each other again if it weren't for Class 7 and the Courageous. Now it's time for me to return the favor by joining the crew and doing all I can to help out. You better, since I'm going to keep spicing up your lives as the ship's... That's not a... I don't think any airship... Never mind. I know you're trying to joke to cover up the fact that you're crying, but it's really not working. Boo. Fine, let's just get on that ship. Follow me, I'll show you the way. Alright then. Thanks, Reen. We'll see you later, okay? See you on board. Oh god, everyone's just around here. I can't stop thinking about our field study here from earlier this year. Sure, it was tough, but it was fun. And V was still alive. Don't act like that's a great loss. Seriously. Yeah, even if we did think he died back at the mine. I'm guessing news of V's actual death has probably reached Crow by now. Wonder how he's taking it. Sorry, it was probably super insensitive of me to bring him up. Just try and cheer up, okay? He's definitely worried about me. We should hang out for a while. Why are you all the way over here? Heading back to the ship, Reen? Nah, not yet. I'm just wondering and trying to figure out what to do. If I really can't think of anything, I'll probably go check in on Valimar and then laze around inside. I'm exhausted after everything that went down yesterday. Me too. It's hard to get what happened to V out of my head. He might have been our enemy, but he gave his condolences for our boss death back at the mine, so it's hard to hate him. He did, didn't he? I almost forgot. Guess it makes sense that I'm not the only one who feels down after all that. It'd be good to spend some time with Fee since we're both here. What are you doing? I'll be heading out shopping soon. From our perspective, causing one of the 4 great houses to withdraw from the war is a momentous achievement. And for my brothers, it's likely all within the realm of expectation. I doubt we've caused him a moment's hesitation. The only thing it's done is reclassify us as more of a threat. So we'll need to be more careful than ever as we fly around. Yikes. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Still, I would not advise becoming so conscious that we're unable to get anything done. But that's a thought for another time. Right now, you should focus on taking some time to unwind. Yeah, I think I will. Thanks, Eustace. Oh, right. Is there a new newspaper in yet? Fuck yeah. Time to read wartime propaganda. Our latest cables have suggested that one of the Crescent Province's main bases is now in the hands of the former Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. The division is said to be pushing for the immediate liberation of the capital, a demand which has been fiercely criticized by the Crescent Provincial Army. Further conflict in the region seems likely in the days to come. Twin Dragons Bridge was not the only place in the region to fall into enemy hands. The nearby town of Keldic, widely known as a trading hub, has been occupied by rebel forces. But for you, dear reader, I have risked life and limb crossing behind enemy lines to offer a picture of life under the brutal heel of the enemy. Actually, the change of control played out rather calmly, said one member of the Septian Church, much to my surprise. Several other citizens informed me that there had been no casualties among them due to the provincial army leaving the area before any battle could take place. In fact, life in the town seemed strangely normal, with even the Grand Market operating on its usual schedule, and residents out and about to enjoy some midday shopping. I asked one merchant what she thought the biggest problem facing the town right now was. Without a doubt, it's that with this war on, the Grand Market has become a shadow of its former glory. Fighting can't end soon enough for me, she replied. All in all, things appear surprisingly stable, but it's difficult to say how long this will remain the case. Those considering a visit, it would be well to remain vigilant while in town. We've received information stating that Marquis Ragnar, one of the leading members of the Noble Alliance, has made a sudden declaration of neutrality and withdrawn from the group. In the wake of the shocking revelation, we reached out to the Noble Alliance's own Chief of Staff, Rufus Alberea, and he has kindly granted us an exclusive interview. Interviewer, the fall of the Twin Dragons Bridge is still fresh in the minds of the nation, but we've been hearing reports that Marquis Ragnar has withdrawn from the Noble Alliance. Is there any truth to these rumors? Rufus. Henceforth, Lord Alberea. I must apologize for the uncertainty this matter must have roused within the general public. Allow me to clarify the matter here by confirming that this is indeed the case. Shocking, but wouldn't that mean the situation is likely to take a turn for the worse for the Noble Alliance's efforts in Eastern Erebonia? Not at all. I imagine a journalist as well informed as yourself has a good idea how many rebels remain in that part of the country. It's true that all the reports have suggested the vast majority have been eliminated. Those reports are false, but whatever. Precisely. The current situation was always within the realm of possibility, and nothing about it calls the Noble Alliance's dominance into question. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if His Grace Marquis Ragnar had a change of heart and returned to the Alliance in short order. He will not. We extend our deepest gratitude to Lord Alberea for taking time out of his busy schedule to answer our questions so clearly and concisely. At the end of our interview, he took my hand and asked for my cooperation in helping bring about a bright future for Erebonia. I was truly honored to meet a man who so embodies the dignity of the nobility. Oof. Marquis Higharms sends aid. Marquis Higharms has taken steps to recognize and deal with the ongoing refugee problem by offering aid to the displaced citizens in his domain, Sutherland Province. When questioned by a journalist from this publication about his motives, he simply responded, "As head of one of the 4 great houses, I have a duty to use my power to help people in need." He went on to pledge further aid in the future if and when the need arises. Citizens of the Southern Province clearly owe their deepest thanks to His Grace the Marquis for his bountiful kindness and generosity. His gesture is certain to go a long way toward inspiring all people to come together and support each other during these difficult times. News is spreading that a mysterious group calling itself the Winds of Freedom have begun appearing in western Erebonia. They are currently believed to be asserting their neutrality while aiding civilians caught up in the region's conflicts. These and other activities seem to support that claim. but the true objective remains unknown. The Noble Alliance, however, has been urging citizens to be wary of the strange group. There remains a very real possibility that it may be a criminal organization with malicious ulterior motives. Yes, a criminal organization run by a member of the Imperial family. Mm-hmm. Yep, totally. In any other circumstance, that would actually be a possibility, but it's fucking Oliver. Like, nah. The city is so amazing that I almost can't take it all in. It's not so much a different city as it is a different world. Nothing is familiar. I know a lot of our classmates feel this way, but I grew up in such a rural area. I can hardly believe what I'm looking at. Yeah, I felt the same the first time I was here. It's a far cry from Ymir, that's for sure. Still, while you're here, why not walk around and take in the sights? It's a bit intimidating, but there's a lot to see. That sounds like a fun idea. And Reen, I know it's hard, but I hope things get better for you soon. Thanks, Emma. I hope so too. Maybe she'd appreciate a guide. Ruhr is a big place and all. Maybe. I guess the Eisengraf's pretty much stuck in Ruhr Station for the time being. Well, better stuck than under Alliance control, right? Now to think about it, I never went and got what I left in there a while ago. Maybe I should grab it before it starts running again. Maybe I should tag along. It'd be kind of cool to take a look around inside, too. I might have to do that one just because I'm curious. What did she leave behind? Hey guys, you highway bound? That's right. Figured I might head out and fish for a while to pass the time. One of Gwen's favorite fishing holes is supposed to be out there, so I thought I'd give it a try for myself. Oh yeah, I know that one. It's not far from where our boat first landed. Just be careful though. The monsters have gotten a lot tougher than they were when Gwen used to fish out there. Oh, I will. Don't worry about me. In fact, you shouldn't be worried about anything at all. Take some time to de-stress yourself while you've got it. Everyone has times when they just need to open a window and let some fresh air into their lives. I'll give that a try, thanks. Maybe fishing with guys would let me open the window he mentioned. Hey, Reen. Hey there. Glad to see you're taking it easy. You've earned it. Right back at you, Angelica. Are you taking a break together then? Huh, we certainly are. Nothing makes me happier than spending some quality time with my dear, sweet Toa. George is at the Institute too, so it's just the two of us, and it's about time I whisk her off into our own private little world. No, Angie, stop. You really haven't changed a bit. But in a weird way, I have missed this. Now I just need Crow. No, you don't. Anyways, yeah, our crew won't be complete until we drag his ass back home kicking and screaming. I wish I should join them since I'm here and all. Maybe. Jackass is doing some maintenance on my orbital gun for me. With a name like that, I wasn't sure what to expect when Lisa introduced me to him, but he seems like he really knows his stuff. I just wish he had a bit more of a refined dandy ashore about him. Sort of like Gwen. Then he'd be more my type. The inside of your head must be a terrifying place to live. You have no idea, Reen. All kidding aside, though, you should take this chance to make sure all your gear is in good shape. There's no telling when you'll need to put it through some hard use, and it always pays to be prepared. Maybe I should take this chance to have a look around here, too. The only one I haven't... Alright, what is Laura doing? This is my first time seeing Ruhr. I must admit, I'm very impressed. My expectations were high given the Reinford Company's presence here, but I can safely say they've been shattered. I think this single shop alone has more types of orbital goods than the entirety of Legram. I feel kind of like a child in a candy store, to be honest. There's so much I want to look at while I'm here. I could go for some window shopping. Okay. Oh. I probably can't recruit you. That's the last of my business here for the time being. Preparations have been made. Dotted lines have been signed. I've just got to get in contact with our capital office. Looks awfully busy. I guess inviting him to join the Courageous can't wait until after maintenance is done. The ones I think would be best to do. You are going to be Millium, Gaius, Toa, and either Emma or Fee. I'm not sure on that one yet. The icing group's pretty. We're stuck for the time being. Oh. Yes. What if I join you, Millium? We didn't exactly get to look around last time we were in there, and to be honest, I'd kind of like to. I'm not stopping you. In the words of Fee, let's roll. I spoke to the RMP officers guarding the station and were granted permission to step aboard the Isenggraff. Once inside, they went straight to the front carriage, and Milliam found what she was looking for in the engine room's dashboard. Aww. Oh. Oh, it's a stuffed bear. Pretty big one, too. He's awesome, isn't he? Gramps bought him for me a while back as a reward for completing a mission. He did? I'm having a hard time imagining Chancellor Osborne buying someone something so cute as a present. Yeah, I guess he didn't seem like the type, huh? He probably bought it for me on a whim. Oh, I wasn't trying to suggest he was a cold-hearted person or anything. I would have, but okay. But I guess he has a soft spot for some people? Interesting. Hey, while we're here, you want to go do some exploring? I bet the chairs in here are way softer than any sofa you've ever tried. Sure, why not? Still, we're putting the RMP out, remember? Can't spend too long in here. Man, you weren't kidding. These really are comfy. It was a gift from the Emperor, though. It's no wonder it'd be so ritzy. I know, right? I'm jealous of how much you got to use it, too. You got to live up... He got to live it up on his way to the conference in Crossbell. Oh yeah, Prince Oliver and Toa were on board for that trip, too. What's up? Nothing. I was just thinking about how this train's lost its master. Same way you, Captain Claire, and the other Ironbloods have. Oh, that's true. Guess he can't really live it up anymore if he's dead, huh? Nothing we can do about it, though. Crow outsmarted him. That's that. Still can't believe he actually managed to kill him. I wasn't expecting you to be able to talk about him so impartially. I mean, if you're upset about it, there's no need to force yourself not to let it show, you know? Why would I be? When Dad was shot by that Jaeger, I was beside myself with worry and anger. And the Chancellor was like a father to all of you, wasn't he? So I'm just saying, there's no need to force yourself to seem happy. If you need a shoulder to cry on, Sorry, I really don't know what you mean. What's it even like to cry anyway? What do you mean, what's it like to cry? Surely you've done it before, everyone has. I'm asking because I seriously don't know. Wait, you're serious? You've never cried. Not once. Guess not? I felt moved when reading books and felt kind of lonely when someone wasn't there anymore. But being so upset about something that tears come out of your eyes just seems kind of alien to me. How? She's never cried? Never? She's younger than the rest of us, but by her age, most people have done it more than they can count. Huh? What'd you all quiet for? You're still down about that stuff with V. Cheer up, okay? It's no fun if you're all gloomy like this. No, it's okay. I was just having a hard time processing what you were saying. I just want you to remember one thing, okay? To all of us in Class 7, you're both a classmate and a friend. If anything were ever to happen to you, all of us would be incredibly upset and have to cry a lot. Just remember that. Okay. I still don't know what you're trying to say, but I'll keep that in mind. I really like all you guys, too. Come on. With how reckless you are, you're gonna run into trouble way before I do. Fair point. I'll be careful. Fascinating. What is her history? After they finished talking, the two left the Isenggraff stuffed bear in hand. Hey guys, you highway bound? That's right, I figured I might put, yes. How about we fish together? If it's a good enough way for you to unwind, it's good enough for me. That's what I like to hear. Rin and Gaius made a beeline to Gwyn's old fishing spot on the Spinaby Road. Once they made it there, the two got right to fishing. It was like ages since I just put my fish aside for a while and cast out a line like this. Yeah, ever since the war started, we've had no shortage of things to be worried about. It's probably healthy for us to take the opportunity to unwind every now and then. Yeah, even now, I'm feeling all the built-up tension just kind of soften and melt away. Did you fish much back home? I got in some good rod and reel time, sure. Hardly as much as Gwyn, though. He used to take me out on his boat to fish, especially when he could tell I was feeling down about something. Huh? Really? You always seem so composed. I guess I just assumed that nothing ever really got to you like that. Man, that's embarrassing to admit. We've all got our worries. Don't fret about it. Sure, I feel down sometimes, but it always passes in time. Back home, I was always surrounded by people who cared about me. Mom, Dad, my siblings, neighbors in the settlement. Whenever I started feeling down, they were there to cheer me up. And I always tried to do what I could to be there for them in the same way. That sounds like a good life. And that's how you became the dependable Gaius we all look up to. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. Still, I'd like to think that if there's ever anything you need, you'll be able to rely on me. This class would never have come as far as we have if you hadn't supported each other along the way. You're right about that. I'll make sure to keep it in mind. Oh. Monsters? Damn, might have noticed them earlier if we'd been paying more attention. Reminds me back when I rescued Lieutenant Colonel Vander a year ago. But at least that time I had a horse. Well, this time you've got me. True, together we can take them. Drawing their weapons, Rin and Gaius fought valiantly against a horde of monsters. And despite being vastly outnumbered, they triumphed by making the most of each other's strengths in combat. Whew. Well, I'd say we managed to beat the odds, wouldn't you? Huh. See? You are dependable, just like I said. Well, it takes two to cover each other's backs. Whenever you need me, I'll have yours. Likewise. The battle won, they made their way back to Ruhr. Hey, Reen. Hey there, glad to see you taking it easy. You've earned it. Hey, would you ladies mind if I joined you? Not at all. Huh, guess we'll have to pay for you since you're the bright-eyed first year. Ah, this really is relaxing. The tea here is nice for a working-class diner, isn't it? I've always been fond of this place. I always used to break out of the mansion for some booze. I mean to relax like a sweet and innocent young maiden. Angie, you aren't supposed to be drinking alcohol. Forgive me, my dear. Still, it feels like it's been ages since we were last able to sit and talk like this. Settling things with my father paid off. Really has been too long. Yeah, it has. Hold on, your hair's looking a little disheveled, Toa. What is it? Well, it makes sense that it might, I guess. Ever since I started wearing the captain's hat, I haven't been paying much attention. That won't do at all. Your hair's so long and beautiful, you need to take better care of it. I know, why don't I comb it for you? Oh, would you mind? It's been so long since you last did it, I kinda miss it. They're so close, it's adorable. That should do the trick. Wow. It's kind of strange seeing you with your hair down, but I've got to admit, it really suits you. You think? She looks so surprisingly mature when she has her hair done, doesn't she? Cuteness and maturity, the best of both worlds. She's such a queen. Okay, that's enough, Angie. Can I please have my ribbon back? Nope, not yet. This is my chance to try all kinds of fun things with your hair. I've had a collection of ribbons stored away for the next time I got to play with it like this. Stay right where here while I go get them. Hold on a minute. Too late. She is unbelievable. I don't know, Toa. There's no harm in spending some time like this together once in a while. When you think about it, these are the kinds of peaceful moments we're fighting to return to. That's true enough. Angie and I were recently talking about how things would have been, and if the war hadn't started. If we were still at the academy, our time there would be rapidly coming to an end. We're second years, so this is the time we really need to be thinking about what we do after graduation. Oh yeah. Have you been able to give that any thought? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fortunate enough to have received offers from all kinds of organizations and ministries. George has gotten them from research facilities and institutes all across the country. And Angie seems to have a lot in her mind about what to do. What with her family and all. I've got my work cut out for me if I hope to be in as good a position as you guys when I graduate. You are still a first year, so I wouldn't sweat it if I were you. You've still got plenty of time. And to tell you the truth, though I think the war has made all of us more unsure of what to do, even assuming that when it does end, we're able to go back to our lives like they were before, I feel we have a duty to think about this country's future. Just picking some career off a list isn't good enough. I'm amazed you're thinking on such a grand scale. Personally, I feel like I've got my hands full just thinking about my own future. I really can't compare. That's not true at all. I think it's only because of you that we're able to see things like this. Sorry? Well, your class is a source of hope to all of us. It's only because we've got that hope we can believe in that hope we can believe in that we can even think of what to do when the war's over. As long as you're out there fighting to bring it to an end, we can all believe the end will really come. So let's keep fighting together, okay? We're able to save Angie. I'm sure we can do anything else we put our minds to. You think so? What am I even saying? Of course we can. I feel a lot better now, Toa. Thanks. Glad I could help. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, you're back. If you wanted to enjoy a day with my little Toa, you should have asked Reen. You're the only man I'd even think of entrusting her to. I would have helped set things up nice and smooth. What are you talking about, Angie? Nah, Toa is more of a big sister type of character, I think. In my opinion, at least. Angelica made her way over to the table and went right to work tying an obscene number of cute ribbons on Toa. Rin casually sat back and enjoyed his cup of tea, every once in a while cracking a warm smile at an increasingly flustered Toa. Rin and President Toa reached Link Level 4. Actually, I think it would be better to do Emma this time. The city is so amazing that I almost can't take it all in. It's not so much a different city as it is a different world. Nothing is familiar. I know a lot of our classmates feel this way, but I grew up in such a rural area, I can hardly believe what I'm looking at. Yeah, I felt the same the first time I was here. It's a far cry from Ymir, that's for sure. Still, while we're here, why not walk around and take in the sights? It's a bit intimidating, but there's a lot to see. That sounds like a fun idea. And Reen, I know it's hard, but I hope things get better for you soon. Thanks, Emma. I hope so too. Maybe she'd appreciate a guide. Brewery is a big place and all. How about I give you a guided tour of the place? I've been here before, so I should be able to give you a decent one at least. Not at least a grade, but still. Are you sure you wouldn't mind? I'd love that. What a strange sensation. The idea of moving this isn't the only one on the continent either. Zeiss over in Liberal has one too. I wouldn't be surprised if they were introduced to more cities in Erebonia. Ooh. What's that big structure over there? An orbital generator, apparently. They provide the energy that this town and its actors need to work. I've heard that they have plans to make more of them too. Or at least they had plans. I'm guessing they've been put on hold until the Rhineford company is fully reorganized again. It's amazing that technology like this actually exists. It's like magic in a way. We continue to show Emma around the city, focusing primarily on the things one couldn't find anywhere else. Eventually the tour came to an end and they decided to stop for a rest. Phew, there's so much to take in here that my head's still spinning. Every time I thought I'd seen all there was to see, you led me to something else that was even more incredible. It's the same way I felt the first time I was here. It gets even more incredible when you realize that in a few decades, places that look like this could be the norm. You may be right, especially with the way technology is always advancing. Reminds me of something I read in a book once. It said, technology that is beyond the comprehension of the observer is indistinguishable from magic. That's one way to look at it, sure. But if that is the case, where does it leave witches like me? If people develop new technology, it's embraced with open arms, but our equally convenient magic is feared as heretical. That's why we're forced to live in the shadows, hiding both our existence and our powers away from the people. Is that the only reason we exist? To fulfill duties that nobody even knows about while the world leaves us behind? Sorry, Emma. I never realized you thought that way. Or you felt that way. No, not at all. I'm the one who should be sorry. I didn't mean to ramble at you like this. You're shouldering a far heavier burden than I am right now. Another person's worries are the last thing you need. Even more so when my duty as a witch is to support you. I'm sure Grandmother and Celine would be very annoyed at me right now. You don't have anything to be sorry for. And honestly, all your concerns make sense to me. I don't think anyone exists just to fulfill some arbitrary set of duties, especially you. You really think so? Sure, you're a witch, but that doesn't have to define who you are as a person. To us, you're Emma, our class president and our friend, who also just so happens to be a witch. Nobody gets to pick how they're born, but everyone deserves to choose how they want to live their life. I suppose you're right. So don't let being a witch force you into dedicating your life to fulfilling your duties or whatever. Focus on finding something that you want to do. We're all here to help you do that. You know that, right? We're not alone. I don't think anyone else in our class has figured out exactly how to live their life either. When you put it that way... There's no supposing about it, is there? You're right. Thank you, Reen. It might not be easy to find something I want to do for myself, but maybe it's time that I start thinking long and hard about it. If I run into any difficulties, though, you'll be the first person I came to for support. Whenever you need it, I'll be there. Alright. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Oh well. And that is where I'm going to call it for today. Thank you to everyone that showed up. I do greatly appreciate it. I will see you all next time, whenever that may be. Later.